Yo, what's good everybody? Welcome back to the channel. Be sure to like the video. Let's see if we can get to 200 likes here. Subscribe if you're new. Hit the bell for post notifications. I haven't been on here in about a week. I've been busy doing a lot of things. As you can see here, I platinumed the game. It took a long time just to do that. Wanted to make sure I got everything for you guys. We've been working on a save here for about eight days now. But yeah, without further ado, let's just jump straight into this. And yeah, thanks for tuning in, you guys. Yo, what's going on, Sam? What's going on, Jay? What's going on, Gabe? What's going on, Vivid? What's going on, Gons? Man, there's a lot of people here. What's going on, everybody? If I forgot to mention anyone, it's because the chat's moving really fast right now. Where are the rags? I got everything for you, boys. I even got the piercer. It's a really new weapon. People just started finding out about it this morning. I got that. It's a crossbow. It does 2,100 and some odd damage. I forget. You can drop it. It's droppable. We got the katanas. We got the zens. We got every single new weapon. Stilettos. Basically every single new weapon. That's all we could find, anyways. So we got every single one. What's going on? What's going on, Bills? What's going on, Gabe? We got two Gabes in the chat.
There's all those fucked up experiments he left running around.
Hopefully everybody's having a good weekend. Hopefully everybody's having a good day here. Yeah, it took me a little while. I had my PlayStation set in the living room because I don't like being in this chair a whole lot. If I can, you know, sort of prevent that, I will. But yeah, basically just been setting up my stream settings and my PS5. Everybody can join. As you can see here, we already got somebody. Gonna wait until we have a full lobby here, and we'll run it. Alright, we got a full lobby here. Let's run it. Now, I got weapons also in lower levels too, so just bear with me here. Wait until we see the stash. But yeah, I got weapons. I got all legendaries for levels 2, 3, 5, 6, 10, 13, and 15 for all the legendaries. So there's enough for everybody here, no matter what level you are. We got enough. Also, big shout outs to the A-Help, Order, Lorenzo, and Grim. You know, big shout outs to Cortez, Gons, everybody who's been helping me cook this up for you guys. You know, it's been a team effort here, getting everything together. Also shout out Davey. You know, anybody who's been really been helping me, help everybody to put this together, man. That's crazy. Yo, what's going on, Equip? How you doing, dude? No, it's not like Dying Light 1, unfortunately. Unfortunately. I mean, I will start sending out invites at some point, but for like the first like couple lobbies, I try to have it for like every man for themselves, because people are obviously going to join as soon as I load up the game. But we're planning on doing 10 hours today, 10 hours on this stream. I'm not going to stop streaming until we hit 200 likes. Even if we hit 200 likes, I probably won't stop. But 200 likes is the goal. 10 hours should be enough to get that done. I'm hoping so. Yeah, be sure to drop a like on the video, because it's going to be a long one. It's going to be a long video, boys. It's going to be a long stream today. I've kind of prepared for this too, like this long stream, because over the past week, you know, not only getting the save together, but just me resting up, you know, eating properly, taking care of myself. Something I wanted to do for the past couple days because we've been going extremely hard at it, especially when this game first dropped. Like we were doing drops on the first day, so yeah, that's kind of why I haven't been active on the channel a whole lot for like the past 4 or 5 days. Been kind of trying to get the platinum and kind of vegged out on the couch, taking my time to recuperate and basically just take care of myself. And yeah, I wish I was able to stream for the past couple days, but I've just been so busy. Basically just taking care of all the droppers, not actually streaming. But you know, I'm glad I did. I'm glad we got this all out there now, you know, for the most part. All the weapons at least, because a lot of people were having problems with the piercer. You know, it took me 18 hours doing the vendor glitch. It took me 16 or 18 hours doing the vendor glitch just to get that weapon. It took me a long time to get that weapon. As soon as I got the weapon, I like messaged A-Help. I was like, dude, you wouldn't believe what I just got. He's like, what? I'm like, I got the piercer, bro. He's like, no way. But yeah, took me a long time to pull that weapon. A long time. Most of these weapons, like the katana, the zen, medieval mace, I'm obviously forgetting a couple, but there's a lot that we grinded for a long time just to, because it was like the vendor would give you like the same weapons if you were to do the vendor glitch, but like it would never give you like different weapons. So that was like a huge problem that we ran across. It would just never, it just didn't want to give us the weapons. So like I just sat there and just grinded and grinded and grinded and grinded. So it obviously popped for me, but I'm really glad I did, because I was about to give up. I was about to give up on the piercer, but kind of stuck with it. We haven't modded it yet, but that's the plan. It's as soon as the PS4 version comes out, then we'll be able to have free will to do whatever we want with it. But yeah, we haven't modded it just yet, but I am planning on, now that I've platinumed the game and I got everything, I think the next thing to do is move forward with PC and just experiment what I can do on PC, and then start doing drops on PC live and sort of like go back and forth, because I can do that. I can switch between a PC stream and a PS5. Like I can just switch between consoles and whatever now. So I think I might incorporate that, or I could just, I don't know. Sort of still thinking about that, but I can do it. I can do that. No, not yet, Vivid. Looks like a modded save though, doesn't it? That's how good it is. Also, the piercer, use that with shock bolt. Use it with shock bolts. It literally feels and looks like a modded weapon, dude. I'm not even kidding. Like it one taps everything. Volatiles, anything you throw that at, it'll one tap. I can guarantee that. But yeah, use the shock bolts with the piercer. Oh my god, it's so good. It's the best weapon in the game by far. By far. Like it makes the Hellhound look like doo-doo. So yeah, the shock bolts and the crossbow there. By far the best weapon in the game. I'm totally up for it, Graham. I'm totally up for it. You know, 10 hours. 10 hours seems a little too much, but I mean, we clocked in 8 hours, you know, last stream. And that was me going off of like 3 days with no sleep. I'm well rested. You know, I took almost a week off. Feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling confident we can do this. There's no doubt. We got this. 10-hour stream, let's go. Yo, what's going on, mate? How you doing? What's going on, Leonardo? Yeah, you can get in. You can join. Just make sure you quick join. I will start sending out invites here probably after the third or fourth lobby. But sort of just like every man for themselves right at the moment. Just because it's almost impossible for me to... Actually, no, I guess we could probably make something work. What was the Dying Light Beast equivalent of the save 15 survivors? Honestly, I haven't encountered any bugs going through my platinum. The only thing I will say is the races can be tricky. That's the only thing I really had a problem with, was the races. Not because they wouldn't pop, it's just the difficulty of it. So like, let's say for example, you run into a fence. There's a couple fences that you do run into during some of the races, and they're very bugs. Like if you run into it, it will shoot you back, so you can't... It'll like set you back like 2 or 3 seconds, so it's really hard to get the gold medal if you're just trying to push through them. But yeah, my biggest thing for doing the races is if you do encounter a gate or anything like that, don't hit it straight on. Don't go like 50-50 straight through the middle. Try and go on the right or the left side, but don't go on the left side completely. Be at like 80% on the left side. So like when you do ram through a gate, it's not going to push you back. And that's my only thing. And sometimes it's trial and error for that. But yeah, the races, the notes weren't too hard. The notes weren't too hard. Like you're able to go back and get all your notes and all your collectibles and all that fun stuff. But the races, dude, that's one thing I do have to say. Because I didn't have anyone telling me about the method of going through the gates or anything. I kind of just went through that myself, seeing what worked and what didn't. And yeah, that's like my only advice for like the races anyways. Because the races, I mean, they're easy, but it's just, there's certain things, like certain bugs, you know. Same thing with like running into poles. Like the poles will literally stop you almost dead in your tracks. So poles and gates, 2 things you want to look for when you're doing the races. Grasshopper is no longer a grasshopper. No. Grass smoker. No, just joking. No. But no, it's definitely been a learning experience over the past few years. I learned a lot. Very thankful for everything, dude. Oh, wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for Grim. Honestly, big shout outs to him, man, because if it wasn't for you, bro, I don't know. Definitely wouldn't be as good as what I am. Definitely wouldn't be. I mean, I'd probably be doing this, but you know how the story goes. Oh man, I hate that, the NPC girl. That's why I turned. That's why I had to mess around with my settings. Like, you guys could probably notice that there's not a dot in the middle of my screen or the thing down at the left-hand corner. If you go into your HUD, you can actually like you can really mess with the game and its settings. I really love that about this game. Like you can just, it's so awesome. That's why I turned the audio down, the voice chat off, the HUD, like everything is just all clean now. I really like that. But yeah, the NPC girl tends to get really effing annoying. Really annoying, dude. Do I like the Beast more than Dying Light 2? Oh, of course, 100%. You know, I think when developers think about, when they focus on quality over quantity, it really it really does mean something. You know, it gives me hope for the future of not only the franchise, but just for gaming in general. Like, more developers should be taking notes from their community and building upon, rather than just dishing out a game every year. Call of Duty, but just dishing out games every other year. But I mean, Techland doesn't need to spend 5 years in development to make a good game. If they were to just take like 2 or 3 years and keep making games like this, where it's just like, it's not a huge game, but there's a lot in it, you know what I mean? If they were to just do that over and over again, like, this is such a good formula. It's so good, you know? If they were to just do that, then I think they got it. You know, they don't need to make a huge open world. They just need to give the fans what they want. What they, you know, they don't need to, you know. I think that's what fans wanted the whole time, was just a true Dying Light experience, you know, like for one, like, the game is like designed around stealth now. It's so hard to be stealthy in Dying Light 2 because there's no coverage. There's, you know, you can't just hide in grass, and, you know, the only grass that's really available is like in like little tiny parts of the map, and, you know, it's really hard to be stealthy. So like, the game built upon so many things, and I think it's so good. You know, they've upgraded on so much, and it's just a really good game, dude. Like, if you haven't gotten the game yet, it's definitely worth playing 100%, especially if you had second thoughts about Dying Light 2. This game is, I'm telling you, you guys need to go back and run Dying Light again, because, like, dude, like, for the people who haven't played it, it's so good. It's so good in so many ways. I really enjoyed this game, and you know, I'm still enjoying it. Even though I've already have, you know, 110 hours in the game, you know, I'm still enjoying it. I'm still loving it. You know, platinum the game, still loving it. Not bored. There's so much stuff still to do, and I'm so glad that I've platinum the game and took time out to actually, you know, 100% everything, because now I can actually talk about so much more than what I've, you know, I know the ins and outs of the game now. I know everything. So this gives me so much more to talk about in the streams too. Like, I think the platinum was necessary. Yo, what's going on, Snipes? How you doing? What's going on, Cortez? How you guys doing today? Hope everyone's doing good. Hope everyone's safe. Hope everybody in the chat's doing good. Anyone who's watching. Can I get in next? So for the next 2 or 3 lobbies, as I said about 5 or 10 minutes ago, that sort of like a free-for-all for these next 2 or 3 lobbies, and then I'm gonna start sending out invites. But yeah, sort of just have it like a free-for-all for the first couple, and then I'll start sending out invites and stuff like that. The game is a really good game, dude. I just wish I like sort of took my time on it a little bit. That's the only thing I can say, because, you know, speed running the game 100%, you know, getting every single thing in the game, creating different saves on top of that, because there's another save, not just this one. But yeah, creating different saves, you know, getting saves ready 100% and things, you know, and then everything in between. And you know, I kind of wish I took this game in a little bit more, you know, like actually took my time rather than just running around the map, like just constantly breaking the game. I mean, I don't regret any of it, because I wouldn't be here right now dropping this stuff. But I kind of wish I took my time. That's the only thing. But this game is still fun. Like, it's, you know, you guys are gonna try and beat it. Try and beat it. Not in record time. Take the game in. Like my only thing. My only word of advice. Do I like the ending of the Beast? A little bit. I mean, they could have worked on it a little bit. It kind of just left us at a really huge cliffhanger. Like, it's like, what's next for you know, Kyle Crane? What's going on with Aiden? Where did he go? Like, it definitely leaves you at a cliffhanger, and it definitely, there's definitely an idea of a third game. There's no question about it. Like, there's definitely obviously going to be a third game in the franchise. They set it up that way for a reason. But yeah, the end of the game definitely leaves you at a huge cliffhanger. I mean, I hope so. I hope they what's my best gear? Just hold on. I got all the gear sets. Just 1 second. I'll show you what I'm running right now. Might not be the best, but it's the best in looks. Okay, heavy tactical mask, fiber spike gloves, fiber arm wraps, heavy boots, heavy trousers, soldier tactical vest. Yeah, I got all the gear sets. They are right here. Yeah. It really sucks that you can't drop any of the stuff though. The gear sets and stuff. That kind of really blows. Yo, what's going on, Anthony? How you doing, bro? It's been a little while. It took almost a week off of streaming, but I'm back now. Had to just, you know, get my mind right, rest up a bit. But kind of glad I took the break off, as much as it killed me, because I wanted to stream like every single day. But I know I needed the off time. But yeah, I'm doing good, man. It's fully back, ready to go. Yeah, the gear sets in this game do sort of feel pointless, not gonna lie. Especially when you're like maxed out. It's like, what's even the point? Can I drop more resources? No, these are the only resources I can drop. The stuff I've already dropped. No, I wish I could, but you can't really fit craft parts in your stash. That's the only problem, the only issue with this game. You can't fit craft parts, you can't fit ammo, you can't fit valuables, you can't fit any of that stuff in your stash, which really sucks. And Techland even addressed this issue, said that they will work on something for that eventually. No, I'm not a new dropper. I've been dropping for 3 or 4 years. I've been streaming for 6 or 7, but those are all my boys. We actually helped, you know, make the save all together. Volatiles actually, they're not so strong once you have the piercer crossbow. Mix it with the shock bolts. Like I said, it one taps like literally everything, dude. That crossbow is dirty. Oh yeah, dude. I'm in the party chats with him pretty much every night. Pretty much every night. It helps Gone for the Weekend though. He's He's with his kids right now. But yeah, I'm basically holding down the fort until he gets back online. This is the end of the drop lobby anyways. We're gonna skip back to the main menu here. Going on, General? How you doing, bro? How does it work? All you gotta do is add me on PSN. My PSN name is the same name as my YouTube name. Just find me on PSN, add me, and then yeah, add me on PSN, and then you can just join me whenever if you need an invite. And yeah, you can drop the crossbow. That is 100% fact. There's certain crossbows that you can't pick up, like the follower crossbow, but the piercer you can pick up. But yeah, I try and get on that right away, boys, because I can definitely see that being patched. I can definitely see that weapon being patched for picking up. Just because it's so overpowered. Like in my opinion and A Help's opinion, everyone's opinion, who's a dropper, that is the best weapon. Like that is, like it's like the rooftop party. Like if you guys know that weapon in Dying Light 2, how it's modded and it just flings shit. Sort of like a crossbow version of that. Like it's just, it's broken. The crossbow is broken, dude. It's crazy. But yeah, shock bolts and that, run those two together. Basically like cooking with bacon and eggs. It's crazy. Nuts. Okay, we got Ghost in here already. Gonna wait for a full lobby here. Yo, what's going on, Jin? How you doing, bro? Hopefully you're having a good day. What's going on, Death? What's going on, everybody? Anthony, I'm working on the plat. That doesn't actually take too long. Like, it only took me about 14 or 15 good hours. Like, I didn't try and platinum the game right away. Like, it was about, like, once I was, like, 90 hours into the game, I was like, you know what? Let me just platinum this. And it only took me, like, 14 hours to do it. It didn't take me very long. And yeah, the lobbies do fill up kind of quick, especially where it's a new game. I mean, I like, kind of already expected it. I've been gone for like a week. When you're gone for a week and it's a new game and you're a dropper, it kind of does that. Even if I wasn't gone for a week, it'd still fill up. But yeah, most of these people are from my Discord server. Yo, what's going on, Ivan? How you doing, bro? Thank you for tuning in. Sure, drop a like. Let's see if we can hit 200 likes here today. I said I won't stop streaming, even if I won't stop streaming until we do, and even if we do, I'll probably still not stop streaming until we hit the 10-12 hour mark, whichever order comes first. But I'm really hoping to just be streaming for 10 hours today. No, it's not private. They're chips. Just probably full. I mean, I can see it happening. Like, Techland already stated that they want to make this into Dying Light 3. They said that 2 days ago. Timon, the lead director, whatever you want to call him, he stated that the game's doing so well and it's sold so many copies that, you know, and people are enjoying it, that they're going to turn this sort of turn this into Dying Light 3, sort of. That's kind of what they want to do with it. You know, be kind of like a good idea, even though it's not in Dying Light 3. I mean, they should still treat it, you know, sort of like any other game, you know. But I think Dying Light 2 is gonna definitely be their main focus for the next year or two, because there's still so much untapped potential for Dying Light 2. Like, although it's not as good as this one, you know, them opening up the castle, that's sort of been a rumor that's been going around. But yeah, opening up the castle, one thing, and then maybe bringing Elysium into the mix. If they were to bring back Elysium for DLC 2, for like Dying Light 2, that would complete it. That would be so fire, dude. People's been waiting for Elysium for like the longest time. The map does feel so tiny, but for the amount of stuff that they've added in, like, it's crazy. Like, everything is just, there's so much more, you know. Dying Light 2, it's like walking around and it's just, there's nothing in Dying Light 2 really. Like I said, it's really hard to you know, be stealthy in Dying Light 2, because as soon as you step outside, it's like you're in a chase, because there's just no foliage. I don't even know if I said that right, but yeah, there's just nothing to sneak around, dude, other than like cars. But I don't know, there's just so much in the beast. To me, this game is definitely peak. This game is peak. Okay, sounds good, Gons. Don't worry, dude. That's all good, Killa. We're streaming for 10 hours today. Like I said, you know, we're gonna try and hit 200 likes here, and I'm not gonna stop until we hit 200 likes. I'm hoping that it's only gonna be a 10-hour stream and it's not gonna drag out for longer. But yeah, we're definitely doing a 10-hour stream today. And even if I do hit 200 likes before the 10-hour mark, I'm still going to keep on going. Because, you know, 10 hours is kind of what I've been planning on for the past few days now, so kind of what I have my mind set on. Just a 10-hour stream, 200 likes. Kind of sounds fire, so that's what we're doing. For Dying Light 2, they're going to be putting more stuff in it. Yeah, probably so, Cortez, probably so. Like I said, Dying Light 2 is definitely going to be their next shift, you know, their main focus. I mean, obviously, like, little updates here and there for this game, but I think they got a lot planned for Dying Light 2 that they just haven't told us yet. And I mean, you got the Halloween stuff coming up again. You got Christmas coming up. There's definitely going to be some events coming out. Honestly, wouldn't mind doing a couple drops on Dying Light 1 or 2, like later on in the stream, in case you know, if things start dying down a little bit, because I know there's a lot of people who do want drops on Dying Light 1 and 2 still. There's a lot of people who are still requesting that, and I just, me, A Help, all of us, you know, we just haven't really had the time to do all three, four games, if you were to include the following in as well with that, because we do drops on the following as well. So I mean, I don't mind, as long as, you know, everyone would be down for it. That'd probably be like, I don't know, 6 hours, 7 hours, 8 hours into the stream. It would definitely be near the end. And Trusty, I totally agree, dude. There's no way Dying Light 2 can stay alive without a proper DLC. It's just, it needs to happen. And like I said, if they bring back Elysium, or if they open up the castle, or if they do both, then it's going to bring back a lot of people, dude. There's a lot of people who want to see Elysium happen. I mean, there's a reason why Project Renaissance, a whole team, like, committed of just restoring the map and bringing it back. You know, they even have quests, they have side quests, they have, like, they literally redid the entire thing, the Renaissance project. If you guys go look them up on YouTube, they have a lot of videos. They also have a Discord server, like 10,000, 20,000 members. Like, it's a huge Discord server. And if they were to bring back Elysium, dude, that would bring back so many people. I know it. If they were to just put that in there somewheres. And no, I can't drop XP in the Beast. One thing that you do need to grind out. That'd be crazy. A snow covered map for the Beast. I mean, I can see it happening. I don't know why they wouldn't add it in. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Honestly, like, if they had 2 events going on, like with the Beast in Dying Light 2, I mean, I can see it happening, but I can't. You know, at the same time, but it would be really cool if they did. You know, added in both the games for the events. Yeah, community save is everyone chipping in. Like, this is, a lot of it was done in the beginning, the helps of the community, and then we just basically built upon that. But yeah, the community is what started this. We, like, all of us, you know, and then it just kind of grew from there. But yeah, we were doing drops on day 1, so, like, and it was from the help of the community, and, you know, I mean, we put in a lot of effort, but I think it was everyone, you know, we all put in that extra 110%, because a lot of us, we weren't sleeping, like, for the first 3 days. Like, we were just up scouting for things, grabbing everything we could, maxing everything out. And then for the past, like, 4 days now, we've just been polishing things, just making sure everything is perfect, that we got almost every single weapon in every single level. No, but for, like, the store-bought and stuff, like the Zen, the Katana, all that stuff, that's one thing we are definitely gonna have to work on, just trying to get level 10s for some of that other stuff, which is almost damn near impossible. I don't even know how we managed to get all the other items in such low level stuff. when the game doesn't give you expert manuals at the beginning of the game. So we had to find, you know, there's a lot of thought process, a lot of grinding. I'm just really glad that I platinumed the game, because now that just gives me all the time to stream. Like, I have nothing to do in the game besides like create content, because I mean there's so much content to be made about this game, it's ridiculous. But yeah, that's basically it, is create content and stream. That's the only two things I really need to focus on now, like, because the save's pretty much the way we want it. There's nothing really else that we can add until an update comes out. But yeah. Just basically the only thing now is just streaming and content creation, which for me that's so perfect, because honestly that's one thing that I have been lacking on, is the content creation part. Just been so busy trying to get this get done for you guys, get it perfect. But like I said, I couldn't have done it without your guys' help, without everyone's help. They better add in-game content, or yeah, in-game content. Man, I'm so bad with words today. They better add that stuff in, because it's like, after you beat the game, it's like, well then, you know, obviously I know they're gonna add in a new game plus, that's a given. And they're probably gonna expand on the collectibles, because they did the same thing in Dying Light 2 when they added the Bloody Ties DLC and all that other stuff. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully they expand on it just a little bit, you know, add in at least a couple more things. Yeah, same here, dude. I'm glad the trophies were pretty easy to do for the most part. Like, you didn't need anybody there to hold your hand for them or anything. They were really easy to grind out solo, and that's how I did it, was all solo. I didn't think I had a single person help me with the trophies. Besides getting all the blueprints. Or no, it wasn't the blueprints, it was maxing out the blueprints completely, like every single one. I did need a little bit of help for that, just because I got tired of literally looting stores for like 5 hours straight. So I had like we had a whole teamwork thing going on there. It was crazy. But yeah, that's the tedious trophy. An Aiden skin would be cool. An Aiden skin would be sweet, dude. I just don't know how they would do it, because he's changed so much, you know? Like, he went from like he looked like a skinny middle schooler to like a friggin' giant, jacked up Brock Lesnar looking dude. I don't know how they would add him in, but it would be cool. It would be pretty cool. If they were to add him in, they'd definitely probably have to nerf his build a little bit. That's right, Gons. You tell him, dude. We are against that shit. Anyone who's selling this kind of stuff, because like, dude, I know people that are selling one stack of rifle ammo, fucking $6. Like, bro, all this shit you can just get it for free. And there's people who are out there that are stupid enough to buy it up. Yeah, all this stuff is completely for free. Anything from me will always be for free. So, don't be one of those bozos out there buying stuff. Right? Like, you could just dupe most of it now, like, you know what I mean? Yeah, people are out here selling stuff. And we know who these people are. That side quest is pretty rough. Aiden has to take roids because no way he looked like that ripped in under a year. Yeah, dude was friggin' jacked, bro. Dude was jacked. He was jacked up. It really took me by surprise that they even added him into the game, because I read like 2 leaked scripts of the game before it came out, and you know, they were real leaks. They, you know, people had like truck already in there, like they had you know, quest locations, you know, certain points of interest. Like they've had, the whole thing got leaked, and they said that like Aiden was going to be in the game, but I thought they were for sure going to take him out, because they did scrap both of those leaks, and then they made the final version here. I really thought in the final version that Aiden was not going to be in the game, but we were completely wrong. Yeah, it was scrapped. There was I mean, there was the Lost Frontier one. That was like a tiny leak, you know, and then that got scrapped, and then they made there was another leak of the one script there, and that was the first actual script that was leaked, and then they scrapped that, and then they made a second one, and right around that time is when you started hearing about the mental asylum, when that got leaked and all that other stuff. That kind of came into the same at right around the same time with everything else. But yeah, there was a lot that was leaked that actually came, that, you know, I seen a lot of stuff that correlated, that carried over from the leaks into the final version of this game. Especially the points of interest. You know, the points of interest is definitely, it's all there. Same thing with like the intro, how Crane has to help, you know, the town and everything else, and that all came into the final version of the game. There's a lot of stuff that, you know, made its way into the final version of the game. But the leaks, you play as Aiden first, and you're trying to find Crane, and you're with Spike, and a plane crashes. I do remember that didn't make its way into the game. None of that did. You know, we started up as Crane, falling through a friggin' hospital. I wasn't expecting the intro. It took me by surprise. But yeah, there's a lot of things that definitely stand out there. All right, I think that's everything here for this lobby. Yo, what's going on, Savage? How you doing, dude? Thank you for tuning in. Be sure to drop a like on the video. Trying to get 200 likes on this live stream today. Yeah, I slept for about a week. I took a little bit of time off, you know, just to rest, eat a bunch of food, and get baked as much as I possibly could. But I'm back now, fully rested, fully energized, ready to go. Yeah, this is the end of the lobby here. So let me just revert my save. And you can just join me through PSN. It's easier that way. I'll try my best, TC. Yeah, man, I've just basically been chilling in the background for like 3 or 4 days while everybody was going live. I've just been kind of chilling in the background. I've been the guy that's been, you know, really, I've just been scavenging for like the past few days, trying to platinum the game at the same time, and basically, yeah, been the guy chilling in the background. But yeah, I'm back now. HZR, can you add me back, please?
Easy,
Yeah, just 1 second, dude.
but I finally got my revenge and put an end to the Baron. Even so, this valley is far from okay. The Baron's mercenaries have reorganized and continue to torment the community. And then there's all those fucked up experiments he left running around.
Yeah, no problem, Bills. No problem, boys. I got you guys. TC, I mean, I didn't even have a chance to even open my eyes there for a second. Literally, I looked down at my phone, I looked up, and we have a full lobby. So I try to make it like all free-for-alls for like the first like 3 or 4 lobbies, just because like literally I don't even have a chance to even look at the screen, bro. But yeah, I'm gonna try and make this private. Like, make a private lobby and then just invite people that way, just so then people in the chat can actually get in. But I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna have to load in my game first, make it private, and then so I'm gonna have to load up twice next time. Yeah, man. Ready to go back at it for 10 hours. Yeah, everybody will be getting invites after this lobby. Yeah, the stream is delayed by a little bit. There's nothing I can really fix about that. It's just that's how it goes for like everybody's live stream. So whenever you guys see the stream, it's like it's not in real time. It's sort of either back a little bit or, you know, it's never really on cue. Like, I'm always a couple seconds, you know. That's just how any YouTube live stream really goes. I thought the same thing too, Sam. I thought the same thing too.
I'm one hell of a handyman.
What's the max amount of ammo you can have? Not a whole lot, honestly. You can have stacks of 9.9s and everything like that, but the like it doesn't give you a whole lot to actually carry. I almost got like one of everything, and that's all I could do. I tried to fit like 3 or 4 of everything, but like there's just no way. There's no way you could do that until they, you know, obviously, or when you can actually start modding the game, or when they upgrade it, or whatever the case may be. But yeah, you can only fit so much in your ammo. Can't even stash the ammo in your actual stash or whatever. You can't do that, which really sucks. That clan knew what they were doing. That clan knew exactly what they were doing. What game is the best weapon in the game? It's the piercer, dude. The piercer crossbow, dude. It's so good. Mix the shock bolts with the crossbow. It's the best thing ever. The max amount of ammo, for me, I think I got like 2,000 pistol ammo, but it all really depends on how much you can fit in here, because this is all you really got to work with. Like, it doesn't go down any. It literally, this is all you got to work with. You got to fit like everything into one thing. It's kind of sucks. How long do lobbies usually last? About 10-15 minutes. 10-15 minutes per. I agree, Felder. One drop is enough. You know, people keep joining back in. Makes it harder for the new people to get in. And it just causes problems. Everybody ends up getting mad. Wars start out in the comments, and then people just end up leaving. So, doesn't really end up good for anybody, really, when you join more than once in a stream. Because, you know, that jeopardizes my stream, my channel. People end up getting pissed off, leaving empty-handed. It's not a W for anybody. So I try my best to prevent that as much as possible. But sometimes people do slip through the cracks. Sometimes, you know, some people do. But you know, I try to nip that in the bud as much as possible. You know, if you get caught joining more than once, you will get banned from drops completely. All you gotta do is block you on PSN, block you on Discord, and just mute you every time you go into my live. But yeah, that's basically how the bans work. Usually I don't ban people, but it has to be pretty bad for me to ban people. But yeah, they do happen. Not often, but they do happen. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of new people in here, Felder. There's always new people in the streams. Like, I honestly should have that pinned in the comment section more than my Discord server, because everybody is on my Discord server now. Everybody's, you know. But no, I honestly should have that somewheres in the chat. Oh, I know, Felder, I know. They're relentless. Let's all love you guys, but I completely understand where some of you were coming from. Trust me, it kind of pisses me off a little bit too when people do that. Because, you know, the last thing I want is for someone watching my stream to end up disappointed and leave without anything. Like, that's not what I want at all. Usually when I stream, that's why I stream for so long, is because, like, literally I try to take care of every single person until there's no one left to drop to. When the stream starts dying out around like 8 or 10 hours, usually, like, by then I'm just like, that's why I make my stream so long, because, you know, there's different time zones people get on, and just like, you know, I just try to be that guy, taking one for the team, because I know most droppers, like, they only stream for like 2 or 3 hours, and, you know, and then they come to me saying that they may have missed something or they couldn't have got in. So I try to be that guy who tries to make sure everybody's taken care of. Like, it's a lot, but I mean, it is what it is. Someone's got to do it. Someone's got to stream for that amount of time. No, actually, I don't do private drop lobbies. So reason why I'm not doing private drop lobbies right now, well, for this game anyways, because there's people selling shit, and the only way I can do drops is if I got like a full lobby, because literally, like, people are selling this shit, and yeah, I don't want to give away too much information because I don't even like talking about them, because they just piss me off too much. But yeah, basically private drops for the beast is, it's not a thing right now. For Dying Light 2, for Dying Light 1, yes. But for like Dying Light the Beast, like, literally only people in our circle get the private drops and the stuff first. The people who are, you know, in our circle that we can trust. You know, other than that, you know, right? Like, you can just get this stuff. You can just get this stuff for free. Like, you don't need to be paying $6 for one stack of ammo. That's just too much. Like, when I heard that, dude, I almost shit myself. I was like, there's no fucking way. There's no way. But yeah. It is a thing. Yep, you heard correctly. Yeah, and the duplication glitch still works. It's still in the game. So, like, if you have one person trying to pick some stuff up and you got the other person trying to pick some stuff up, that glitch still works. Yeah, I'm really surprised they didn't take that away from the game, considering they patched it in the second one. And, you know, it's a glitch that just, it's patched pretty much automatically. I don't know why. They must have just forgot about it or something, but, like, obviously they should have knew. Like, they should have knew about that, because it was a huge problem there when the Dying Light 2 first came out. You know, people were doing it, and they didn't patch that for like a full year. Like, it took them a whole year just to patch that one duplication glitch. I'm really surprised they didn't patch it. You know, or, you know, they added it in this game, and they, you know, I'm really surprised they didn't take it out. Yeah, no problem, Gabe. And that's the thing, man. People are willing to pay for whatever. It's like, dude, like, just donate to my stream instead. I'll drop you everything for free. Donate $1. I don't care. Subscribe to me. You know, it's fucking crazy seeing people pay that much for just one stag of rifle ammo or something. It doesn't make no sense to me. You can just go and dupe most of this stuff. Like it's wild, dude. The dupe glitch is fire though. Brings back a lot of memories. Brings back a lot of memories, dude. They probably just purposely added that in just for nostalgia's sake. I don't know. They easily could have taken it out though. They easily could have done that. Alright, just hold on, Nugget. Wait until I'm done this lobby here, and then I'll add everybody up. Well, you see, the thing too is like, Deadly, like, we spent a lot of time on the save. We spent hours, days, a week straight, staying up, sacrificing our brain cells to get this stuff ready, and then there's people running a monopoly on it. It's like, bro, like, who the fuck do you think you are? Like, people don't even realize how much time, you know, you spend, not just for this, but to make sure, like, most of the weapons, most of the stuff we drop is for, like, everybody. Level 2s, level 3s, level 5s, level 10s, level 13s, 14s, 15s. Like, that all takes different saves. Because you can't just do it on one save. You gotta go back, make a, you know, a Smurf account, get that to whichever level, and then, you know, find the books, and then you gotta go and do all the crafting and everything else and getting that done. And literally, like, there's a lot to it. There's not just you running around the map grabbing whatever at whatever rank and just calling it a save. Like, no, like, dude, there's a lot of time spent into it. It'd be a lot more easier, you know, if we had a $60 program to do all this shit right now, but like, it takes work. It takes work, you know. Borello, gonna invite for open lobby. And I can send invites next lobby. I kind of already said that. But I'll just say it again for the people in the background who just joined in. Send a note, invites next lobby, guys. So you guys need a drop when I go to revert my save, when I exit out of the game or whatever and do my thing. As soon as you guys see me switch screens, drop your PSNs so I know exactly who to invite here. But yeah, only do that when the time comes, because the chat's moving pretty fast, so this saves less scrolling for me. Yeah, I can invite all you boys. I may have to wait longer than others just because, you know, I can only send so many invites at a time. But yeah, I can send invites, so don't worry, don't trip, you guys. Invites do take a little longer, but I don't mind getting people in, you know, because obviously people do join more than once in the stream, even if they get told not to. It still happens. But They take a little longer, but I just try to make sure everyone in the chat, like you guys, are top priority first. So, you know, I try my best, even if it takes a little bit longer. I try to make sure you guys are, you know, the biggest priority, because you guys literally are the biggest priority. You know, everyone who tunes in, watches my stuff, you know, you guys mean the world. And not just like my stuff, like whoever supports A Help, you know, Border, all you guys, like literally one big community at this point, bro. Like there's nothing but love. And everybody who came before me, like, dude, it's just, I got so much loyalty and respect. It's unfathomable. It's just, I love you guys. So you guys are like top priority. Anyone in chat, you know, supports my channel, you know, who's even just taking part in the streams, like, means a lot. It really does. Yeah, there's no paraglider in the Beast. But yeah, I'm hoping there's no paraglider in the Beast. Like I know there's not one in here now, but like, dude, if they were to add that in, it would just make the game so, I don't know. It's a good thing they didn't add a paraglider in or anything. Honestly, I'm really glad they kind of, you know, took that out, because I kind of like how bare bones this game is. Like they don't add in any extra unnecessary stuff, you know, like everything just feels right. What they've added in, what they didn't add in, like it all just feels right, you know. I see you, Jay, don't worry. See everybody here. Do I think bikes would be good? Oh, totally. Like if they added the like a dirt bike in or something. A dirt bike would go so hard, dude. A dirt bike would be so mint, dude. It would be awesome. I can definitely see them adding something like that in. I'm really surprised they didn't. I'm really surprised they didn't. Because you see like dirt bikes all over the map. You see like broken down dirt bikes, but you can't like use them. You know? Like it'd be really crazy if you could like use the dirt bikes and then just do like modifications onto them, so you could be like Dead Rising 2 where you're just roaming around with the chainsaws on the handlebars or something. That'd be so crazy. But no, the dirt bike thing, that's something that should probably be added in at some point. But yeah, this is the end of the lobby, everybody. So just gonna load up here and revert my save. Sure, drop your PSNs, boys. Yeah, dirt bike over a truck any day. I totally agree. It would have to be like, or like the Days Gone dirt bike, how that is. I have a feeling like it would be exactly the same, the way it drives, the physics, everything. Like that would just be badass. Okay. Don't want to upload. That would be like the worst thing ever. Upload an empty save. Definitely gonna take my time on reverting my saves today, because definitely wouldn't want to make the wrong move. Just hold on, boys. I got you guys.
It wasn't easy, but I finally got my revenge.
1
and put
second.
an end to the Baron. Even so, this valley is far from okay. The Baron's mercenaries have reorganized and continue to torment the community.
Alright, I got you guys added.
And then there's all those fucked up experiments
Commandments.
running around.
A Deadly. Hold on here. PC Smoker, A Deadly, and Commandments. You guys have been in here for a while. And then we'll invite the next people in line. Nugget Tapper, Borello, HZR. And we got the King. Got a lot of boys here. Hold on. I'm going to go to options, online, private. Okay. Now, hold on here. Just gotta give it a second. 1 second. Make sure you guys are all set online because I do not want to scroll down 800 people to find somebody. Especially if we're rushing the invites. Okay, so we got TC here. Hold on. Commandments. Hold on. Can't seem to find you, dude. Tea and cream bread. Yeah, it's too much. God damn. You got Fat up in here though. I don't know who Coco is. Don't worry, boys, I gotcha. Like I said, it's when I invite, it's even then it might be a little hard to get everybody in, just because I'm getting sent with like 20 people wanting an invite. Yeah, A Help even has trouble with the same sort of thing. It's really hard to take care of every single person. That's why I try and make my stream so long. Because you can't please everybody, and that's sort of something I've accepted. Because it's not possible to please everyone. But I mean, I try my best to, you know, help everybody. But no, that's probably the hardest pill I've ever had to swallow doing this kind of stuff. Is that you just, it's impossible. But I try my best to make sure everybody gets in. Everybody in the chat, anyways. But I try my best. I try, Jay. I try, dude. At least I'm not one of these dudes out here selling this stuff, you know? At least I'm not doing that. I try to be as real as I possibly can with you guys. It's been a while, Scrota. Thank you for tuning in. Not doing too bad. Planning on doing a 10-hour stream here today. You know, I'm fully rested, ready to go. I'm confident that we can do it. Confident that we can do 10 hours, 200 likes. It's extremely hard, Trusty, especially when you've been gone for like a week. Like a week is a long time. In the YouTube world, a week is quite a bit. So to be gone for a week and, you know, obviously having a lot of people in the server, everybody, you know, A-Help also sends a lot of people to me, even when I'm not streaming. So like there's probably like a good 200 people waiting in line. It's, so whenever I get on, there's just people after people after people. But I try. And you know, try to clock into 10 hours, 8 hours. The King. Wait, how's your day? Going good, man. I feel great. I feel good. All rested up. Things can't really be better right now, honestly. Life is going really, really good. I'm also gonna have a vacation here really soon. So thinking about going to Dominican or you know, somewhere's tropical, somewhere's nice. You know, somewhere not in Canada. Somewhere's not in Canada or you know, just far away from Canada. I don't care where it is. But yeah, I'm probably gonna go for a vacation. I'm definitely gonna be off of work for the entire winter. You know, doing pretty good financially, and yeah, just gonna take a good vacation break, probably in about a month or two, right when snow sort of starts coming around. That's when I'm going to take a little trip somewheres. I've even been thinking about like flying out all the rest of the crew. Maybe get Border, A-Help, everybody, you know, pay for everybody's hotels. And then just do like a stream together, like an in real life stream, all of us, all together. Yeah, I've been thinking about taking a good vacation at some point. Much needed. Yeah, I can. As long as you didn't get a drop already, Gabe, I got you, dude. Rusty. Jay. And yeah, duplication is a ball breaker. It takes a while. Especially if you got like one of something. Like not a full stack of something or like a half a stack. It takes a while. It still beats the shit out of buying stuff though. Like, fuck. I'm probably gonna be hating on that the entire stream. Just so you guys know. I try, you boys. I try. I try my best. I do my diligence. I really try. kind of why I haven't been streaming for like the past few days. Like I know I was taking a break and all, but I was also working in the background. I was kind of like a background worker for all the other droppers, all the other A-Help, Border, you know, everybody in our crew. As for the rest though, no. But yeah. Been sort of just chilling. But I've been meaning to get on. I would have been on earlier, a couple days ago, and you know, yesterday, but just been fucking busy, bro. Sounds good, Savage. Sounds good, dude. Yeah, $6 is too much. The funny thing is we've actually, one of our buddies found the server that they were doing this shit in, and they went in there. And they're like, "Y'all need to stop paying $6 for this fucking." One of our buddies went off, and they were like, "Y'all need to go to A-Help and Quake TTV. They got the shit." And they, like, they were going off in the server, and then they just ended up getting deleted from the server. But yeah, our buddy went in there and caused a ruckus. It was hilarious. They definitely know. But yeah, if anybody can't get into the lobbies, Johns or Cortez, you know, they can be trusted. They can drop you whatever. If you guys can't get in, you guys can always go to them. And they are well aware of the people who've been blacklisted, so there's also that too. So if you've been blacklisted, you try to go to them, ain't gonna happen. But yeah. So if anybody needs a, you know, if anybody needs a drop, go to them. Can't get in, there's always that safety net. Oh, 100%. 100%, Sam. Like, I don't think people realize how hard it is to, how much time it goes into making some saves. Like, people don't just sit there for like a couple hours and, you know, get everything done. It takes days, you know, especially with coding and everything else like that. It takes time. This wasn't coded in by any means, but this still took time. And, you know, and like replicating this stuff, it isn't that you know, strikes a match. It's selling this shit, you know. That's the thing. And like, whether you're, you know, and another thing too is like putting our names, like, we are not cool. So if anybody thinks we're cool, we're not. Laying that out right now. But, you know, there's zero tolerance for that. Sort of the golden rule when you become a dropper is to not sell other people's saves and not sell shit. Period. But yeah, those are the two things. And, you know, not everyone has the same save. Only the people who we can trust doing the drops and stuff, you know, obviously they have it. Cortez, all these guys. But they're also very well aware of who to drop to, who not to drop to. So there's that too. But yeah. So yeah. it's only kept like that for only certain amount of time till, you know, we can actually, you know, edit it with a save editor and then release it, you know, as our own. But no, this blows my mind. This blows my mind that people are out there doing that. When I heard of that, dude, just kind of like just pisses on everything that we've done. Even before all this, just you're out there selling shit. There's no respect at all. I think they knew better to release it on PS4 right away. I think they wanted people to grind first. I don't think they were expecting people to do drop lobbies within the first 24 hours of the game being released. I don't think people were really expecting that. I don't think they were expecting that, but we did it. And yeah, I don't think they expected it. You know, all this for the saves to look the way they do. You know. It happens. It's and by the time they go to patch anything, we're gonna have half the community looked after. So I mean I'm doing drops for everybody now. I'm doing drops for big content creators, like all the guys you see on YouTube. Like, you know, it's crazy the amount of people, the amount of reach that, you know, all three of us have. It's pretty wild. I mean, I'm sure they know about most of this stuff. How can they not? I mean, our streams pull over 1,000 views each time. Like, hundreds of likes. Like, it... So they gotta know. I mean, for one, A-Help's been an OG for, like, the longest time. So there's that. And the amount of attraction that we get from our streams, it's... You know, they gotta know. There's no way they don't. Yeah, I got you, dude. I got you, Scrota. There's a lot of people waiting for invites, though. So, waiting time may be a little bit. But I'm gonna try and take care of everybody today. That's on my grandmother's grave. I put that on everything. So, as long as you guys are here, then you guys should be getting in no problem. Just when the time comes, whenever I switch lobbies, that's when people need to start spamming the chat, their PSN, so I know exactly who to invite, who not to invite. Yeah, I know, it sucks that you can't upgrade the firecrackers. That's one thing that in the beginning I was wondering why you couldn't upgrade them, like in the very beginning of the game when I was trying to upgrade shit. Yeah, I found out very, very early in the game. just really sucks, but you know, it's no big deal. I don't think anybody really uses them a whole lot anyways. A big shout outs to Speedy for holding it down all the time in my stream, dude. Shout outs to all the helpers that help during my stream, because you guys are awesome. Like when I say that I wish there was more of me, it's literally you guys are the more of me. Like that's the only way. But no, big shout outs to everybody who helps during the stream, dude. Like that means so much to me. I mean, I can't see why they wouldn't add something to the beast like that. I can't see why not. They probably won't add like a whole lot of game changing shit to the game, but I can see them adding a little bit, just not like, you know, not every other 2 weeks. But I can see them adding stuff here and there. The dirt bike definitely needs to come into the game. I know Techland probably hates me, but Techland, if you guys are watching this, please add the dirt bike in the game for the community, not for me, but for everybody. Seriously, that'd be so dope. Yeah, I agree, Trusty. It was good at the beginning there, and then they just nerfed like a whole bunch of shit. Just made it worse. Yeah, the tower raid was kind of fire at the beginning, but then like just with everything else, it just kind of got, you play too much of something, it just gets old, and that's what happened for me anyways. When you're a completionist, things get old pretty quick. Then you just move on to the next thing. But yeah, no, they should definitely add something into this game. Something similar to the raid system or something, but like I don't know. I don't know what it would even be like, survive on a mountain or something. I have no fucking clue. But a survival mode would be cool in this game. I just, you know, definitely take some time. I can't see it coming out right away. Yeah, they for the amount of time they took on Tower Raid, they definitely could have made it better, because it does look like a community map. It just looks like a copy and paste thing. But yeah, no, I totally agree with you on that 100%. Yeah, that's everything for this lobby, boys. You should add an Iron Man suit to the game. Would fit the game perfectly. Honestly, a Bob the Beaver costume would probably be the best fit. I think that would be the coolest outfit to add at the moment. Would be a Bob the Beaver outfit. Everyone drop your PSNs. Okay, so we got Trusty, Borello, and Jay. Jay Uso. Okay. Yeah, no problem, Jordan.
It wasn't easy,
No problem, dude.
but I finally got my revenge and put an end to the Baron. Even so, this valley is far from okay.
Gabriel,
The Baron's
Borello,
mercenaries have
Trusty.
reorganized and continue to torment the community. And then there's all those fucked up experiments.
I see you,
left
Sam. Don't worry.
around.
Packy. I'm not picking favorites, you guys. Don't worry, I'm not picking favorites. I'm just seeing who's all here. Angel and Sarah, I see you. Hold on, you guys. Okay, so first off, let's start off with Trusty. Anyone who joins will be kicked. Just letting you guys know. Anyone who joins that isn't being invited. Hold on, you guys. See. That's going crazy right now. You. Your commandments. And okay. When I set it to private or whatever, doesn't let me open up this thing. Same thing goes for like Dying Light 2. I can't seem to find you, Jay. You must not be showing online or something. I see no pint-sized... Oh, now I see it. Just as I was saying it. Totally contradict myself. Much as it's gonna kill me. Gotta do it. Okay, I'll wait for you boys to join. Do you think we will have glitched weapons soon? I can't really see glitched weapons coming into the game because there's like no challenges for any of the glitched weapons. For any weapons to be glitched. So, probably not anytime soon. I don't even think, because Techland kind of knew, you know, the do's and don'ts of certain things. That's why you don't see weapon challenges. That's why you don't see gear being dropped. Why you don't see certain things in this game compared to Dying Light 2. Because I think Techland knew certain things. Damn, I just said like 5 minutes ago, anyone who joins without an invite is getting kicked. Just making sure that everyone in the chat is being looked after here. Okay, we got everybody here. That's really weird, Jay. I don't know why those invites didn't send out. But it's all new people here, so that's the main thing. As long as it's nobody joining back in 100 times the same stream, then we're good. As long as we get new people in every time, we should be fine. And I'm familiar with a lot of your names. Like, you guys been here for a while. Like some of you, like Sam, Jay, Savage, Lenny. I just seen you join just a little bit ago. And then Grin, you're new. But yeah, I see you guys. Don't worry. The ones that have been here for a while, I see you guys. And I'm just sort of picking randomly. You know, people who haven't gotten in yet, so be patient. You don't get picked right away. Don't worry. They'll see you. Just, I'm picking randomly. I appreciate it, Savage. I got a lot of viewers from a lot of different places. Australia seemed to be the craziest one for me. That in Dubai. Like, we got a donation. We got like a $300 donation. It was like almost 2 weeks ago. We got a $300 donation from someone in Dubai. It's crazy. Drop lobbies in Dying Light 2. I probably won't be doing drop lobbies in Dying Light 2 until later on during the stream. I might do them around the 9 or 10 hour mark. That's if they're requested enough. I mean, I still get requests and stuff for Dying Light 2 and 1, but not as popular as what this game is right now. But I mean, I could probably fit it into the stream at some point. If enough people want that. And no, you can't join on PC at the moment. You can only join on PlayStation. But I am I'm in the middle of working on moving over to PC. My PC can handle this game. I got a pretty badass PC, not gonna lie. But no, my PC can handle all those games. So it's just a matter of me now taking the time to go buy the game from Steam and then just doing whatever I can on it. Which will be happening very soon, because I have nothing to do on console here now. Besides, you know, make content and stream and stuff like that. But, you know, obviously I want to explore other things. Not just doing drops on PlayStation, but for all platforms. Not just one, but all of them. You know, just doing everything on every platform, no matter what it is. That's sort of what I want to do, is to be the guy who does it all. On all platforms anyways, because you get a lot of droppers who are only on one platform, but I kind of want to do them on all platforms. Because I know that we got droppers in our Discord for, you know, Xbox, PC, and stuff like that, but you guys know what I mean. But yeah, this is PlayStation. My PSN, it's the same name as my YouTube name there. The same exact name. Yo, what's going on, Chino? Thank you for tuning in. Be sure to drop a like on the stream. We're trying to crack 200 likes up in here. Trying to crack 200 likes, and we're going for 10 hours. So yeah, be sure to like up the stream. Everything's going well today. And yeah, I'm gonna be doing PC drops probably in like 2 or 3 weeks. I'm also in the middle of wanting to get a test kit. I can actually go and get one now, so yeah, gonna get a test kit, and then things are really going to amp up. Between me doing drops on every single platform and that test kit, dude, things are gonna go crazy. Sounds good, Grim. Sounds good, bro. You do your thing. You know I'm gonna be here. And no, I didn't disable my donation.
Alright, gonna put up a rogues gallery so I don't ever forget what it took to take down these freaks.
Gino's awesome, man. Gino's always in the streams. You have the legendary spectral bat. I do, but the spectral bat can't be dropped or can't be picked up. It can be dropped, but you can't pick it up just because it's a DLC item. And then there's the following crossbow, and then obviously the Jade's memory pistol. Those 3 weapons and the saw blade launcher. Those 4 weapons can't be picked up. Just because 3 of them are DLC items, and 1 is just, I don't know why. But yeah. Everything else though is good. I know a lot of you guys are after the Piercer. Piercer is one of those weapons that are just extremely hard to come by in the game. Even if you are grinding it out, it's definitely the rarest weapon in the game by far. Yeah, and there's also a charm that improves one-hand damage. That's the Carnage charm. You can get that as well from the monument there. Actually, right here. You can get it right on top of this monument, and it gives you 5+ on your base damage on one-handed weapons. Sorry guys, I was just looking at my security cameras. Sorry if I was like a little sidetracked there. I got company, I was just seeing who was outside. That's the best part about security cameras. You don't even need to like... You just already know who's there. And no, just wait for the crossbow. It's coming. It's usually down quite a ways. I appreciate that, Cortez. Thank you so much. And it really bugs me when I'm not on the actual thing and things just start changing shit. It takes so long to grab stuff out of your inventory if you don't switch it to fucking weapons. And yeah, that's a racket, dude. The tennis racket. Honestly, dude, in these days, security cameras is worth the investment. These days, man, you can't trust nobody. It's always good having that extra little bit of security. And also, you can get the blueprints for some of these weapons still. I know a lot of people are talking about, oh, they removed the blueprints from the weapons. You can't get blueprints from weapons anymore. You can, in fact, still get blueprints for weapons. But, yeah, I tested that earlier before the stream just to make sure. Yeah, you can get weapons still, or blueprints still from most of the weapons. Just a heads up for anyone who's having trouble with that. That'd be awesome, Scrota. That'd be awesome, dude. I'm honestly excited mostly for the weapons, because I remember the weapons in Dying Light 2 were so good, dude. The only problem is that you couldn't drop them to anybody. That was the only thing. Like, they were droppable at first, but then they like patched those like right away. That was before they started patching DLC items before they came out. Back when actually people had a chance, you know? I try, you guys. I don't mind helping out the community or anything like that. I really don't. I've been doing this for 4 years. So like, no, I've been doing this for a long time. You know, this game gave me some of the best memories in gaming history for me. You know, I met a lot of people, a lot of really awesome people. And yeah, this game is just my favorite game by far, so anything I can do, you know, it's always a pleasure to do so when I'm not busy. Alright, sounds good, Angel. On Xbox. Asian Mop on my Discord might be able to do drops on Xbox. I don't know if he has the game. Haven't talked to him in a while. He might be someone who is willing to do that. Yeah, if anybody needs drops on PC too, if you need drops on PC, hit up Vivid Star. Just type him in the search bar, Vivid Star, auto drops, PC, and he'll come up. He's usually live like every other day, so should have hit him up. And then Asian Mop on my Discord for Xbox. The Beast really is so much more better, dude. Beast is so much more better in every single way. Oh, okay, Vivid. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing PC drop lobbies at some point. It's been basically because I got this new PC right around the same time the Beast came out. Just because I wanted to be 110% prepared for the Beast. New PC, new game, you know. So that's basically the next step. I've just been so busy with this save. Like this save is literally the only thing I've been doing day in, day out, from sun up to sundown. Literally been my main focus is just 100% in this game, and then getting the right save for the lobbies. This is not the worst game of the series. I don't know what people are smoking, but it is not the worst game of the series. Dying Light Bad Blood was the worst game of the series. Okay? They totally took that game down and everything. But no, if I were to say anything, Dying Light 2 is definitely... As much as I'd hate to say it, because like Dying Light 2 gave me a lot of really good memories. It brought, you know, it's... You know, I love the game, but it's... I wouldn't say it's the worst, it's just not the greatest out of them, because if I were to say it's the worst, then that word just doesn't sit right with me. But yeah, this is definitely the best by far, without a hands down, without a shadow of a doubt. Yeah, no problem, Sam. I can get you next lobby. Yeah, I actually got somebody who's really close to Tauntaun Chainsaw. You might know him. But I got someone who's really close to them that you know, they're a legend in the community, so I definitely got a good mentor for when the time comes for PC. I got a good mentor, don't worry. He's literally the dude who taught me everything there is to know up until today. You know, he's the dude. You got military medkits. I'm kind of dropping them right now. Yeah, I got those. Dinner, just need materials. Okay. Dropped all the materials I could. So I have to wait here in the game. Which one is the real Sam? That's the same thing I've been asking. I thought you were just had like 2 accounts. Oh, you just had like 2 accounts, and because I know a lot of people who do that. I know some people who have 7 accounts that end up liking the stream just for 7 extra likes. It happens. But I just kind of figured that you guys were the same people. You also got another Gabriel in here somewhere. There's 2 Gabriels. I appreciate all the help there, Edie. As always. I appreciate it too, Cortez. Hell yeah, dude. It's always nice getting some new stuff for your controllers. Me personally, I don't even need to because I just use the warranty on my controllers every time. So I got like a 2-year warranty, so my controllers ever mess up, at least I can just go to the store and get a new one. That simple. A lot of people don't think about those. Keeping your receipts for the warranties and stuff. The extra $10, $20 warranty. Right, that's the end of the lobby, so get back to the main menu now. Okay, who else needs drops here? Sam, I know you need one. HZR. Who else here? Yeah, no problem, Trust. I'm just reading everybody's comments here. Just getting in the people who's been waiting the longest. Sam, Savage, and King. Sam, Savage, King, and Angel. I haven't forgotten about you yet. And there's Dev Hour, Lenny, Packy. Okay, so Packy and Lenny. Okay.
It wasn't easy, but I finally got my revenge and put an end to the Baron. Even so, this valley is far from okay. The Baron's mercenaries have reorganized and continue to torment the community. And then there's all those fucked up experiments he left running around.
Okay, now and hmm. Who else here? Okay. Oh yeah. Now I may need to take a little bit of a break in the middle of this lobby just because I really need to use the bathroom. I'm sort of just dancing in my chair at the moment because just trying to speed run these drops as quick as possible for you guys. But I know I'm gonna have to take a bathroom break here at some point. Getting a little out of control. Okay, Savage, HZR, Packy. Okay. You guys haven't been forgotten. Just sort of picking randomly. Whoever's been here for the longest. Like I said, some people's been in here for 2 hours. Not discrediting anybody if anyone else has been here for 2 hours. It's just I'm picking randomly. There's no favoritism. It's just randomly picking whoever's still active in the chat and who's been waiting. Hey, what's going on, Cause? Thank you for tuning in. Be sure to drop a like on the stream. Let's see if we can get to 200 likes here, boys. Let's go. 200 likes. 200 damn dirty likes. Let's see if we can do it. Can we do it? For a 10-hour stream, I hope to God we can pull up 200 likes. Yeah, if you can't get 200 likes in a 10-hour drop lobby stream, there's something wrong with you. Not too much, Cause. Just doing a really long stream today, chilling with you guys. Been gone for a little while, but I'm back. Rest assured. I'm here to save the day, you guys. I'm gonna try to. That's sort of the main mission here. That it does, Angel. Christian, I was in 2, but I'll wait. Yeah, it's sort of easier going off by invites just so that there's not a huge war in the chat. So, sort of why I've been inviting people, because, you know, waiting 2 hours and not getting anything. I mean, if it was me, if I was in, you know, same shoes, I'd be feeling a certain way too. Oh yeah, there's there's definitely people in line there, Cause. There's definitely people in line right now. That is 100% fact. Yeah, that would be pretty cool there, Scrota. But honestly, I'm just loving the game for the way it is. Honestly, there's not too many things that they could add in, like I've already said. You know, obviously a dirt bike would be super cool. It doesn't need to be added into the game, but it would be so dope to see a dirt bike. But no, not too many things besides the stash part. If they can build upon the stash part and you can actually put ammo in there and shit, definitely 100% add that into the game immediately. But I know the game's pretty perfect. Do I have the legacy katana? Yes, I do. I got every single weapon you boys are looking for. Every single damn dirty one. My PSN's just the same name as my YouTube name there, Unknown. Same name, same profile picture, same everything. Alright, sounds good, Angel. Yeah, my PSN, I should probably change that from Stream Elements because that's not my PSN anymore that you guys see down in the chat. It's just Quake TTV. I changed it recently. So, if anyone can't find me from that PSN that you just seen in the chat, that is why. Just type in Quake TTV. Disregard that message. Yeah, I got the platinum, dude. I got the platinum. I don't know where I'm at in the world for the platinum, but I'm probably like the 600th person who got it. Because there was only like my platinum for the Dying Light 2 when it came out. I was like the 600th some odd person that got the platinum for it. Not too many people getting platinums on Dying Light games. Not too many. Which is kind of surprising. Because the platinums ain't even that hard. It's the bugs. Like, they're not hard to grind out. It's the bugs that people have to work around with when it comes to getting the trophies. That's usually the main reason why people don't end up getting the platinum. But no, platinum in the game was really easy for me. There was no bugs this time, thank God. It's like the first Dying Light game without bugs for trophies, which is absurd. Like, you don't hear that at all. Pretty outstanding, actually. No bugs for trophies. At least not for me, anyways. How do you get all blueprints? It took a while. That's all I gotta say. It took a while. I do believe there's 18 or 19 weapon blueprints in the game, but there's also like all the throwables, and then, you know, your inhalers, everything else. So there's a lot of blueprints in the game. So yeah, there's a lot to upgrade there. It took me, I wouldn't say too long, but it took me like maybe 3 or 4 hours to upgrade every single blueprint. Took me a little while. Not as long as the like the races and stuff. Took me a while for the races, just because, like, literally, like I said, you go to try and go through a gate and it'll just send you flying way back, and you'll miss like 3 or 4 seconds off the timer, and then you just end up bronze in the friggin' thing. Yeah, the races were the biggest pain in the ass for me, anyways, because there's not really any tutorials for races on this game yet. Like, they, you know, so I sort of had to, you know, set that one out and think it over, go through all the different methods for it. But yeah, cutting corners, that's one thing. And if you're hitting gates at all, hit them like on the sides and not straight on, because if you hit them straight dead in the middle, like I said, you'll just go flying back. You'll miss time off of it. Honestly, should be creating videos for this kind of shit. Just been so busy. So busy for getting this stream ready. That and just platinum in the game. Yeah, me too. But if you notice, the bracelet that's on Crane's, and I can't really show you right here, but there's a bracelet right there. That bracelet is Jade's necklace from the first one. You guys didn't know that? That's actually Jade's necklace there. A little Easter egg, sorta, kinda. Game sorta just puts that out there though, like right in front of your face. So it's technically not an Easter egg, but it's something from the first one. It's kind of cool. Have a good night, Cursed. Thank you for tuning in. Good to see you as always. And yeah, there's quite a few collectibles. You have the rogue pants, or is it bugged? No, I got the rogue pants. I got every single piece of gear in the game. And I didn't really have any problems with the gear or anything. Never had problems with anything. Thank God. Thank God, dude. Because it was already taking a long enough time as it was. I couldn't even imagine. Couldn't even imagine, dude. And yeah, there's a trophy for getting all the collectibles. There is. It's called something about washing your hands. It's called like don't wash your hands yet or something like that. Something stupid. But yeah, there's a trophy for it. It's hidden. The hidden trophy. And you get 2 or 3 other trophies for the other collectibles as well. So there's like a Bob the Beaver trophy for getting all the beavers, and then there's something else, what other from one of the notes or something else. But yeah, there's 2 or 3 other hidden trophies just for the collectibles alone. So if you go and try and run all the collectibles, you're gonna be getting about 2 to 3 or 3 or 4 different trophies altogether. So if you're looking for trophies for this game, definitely get the collectibles, because you'll definitely get more than one there. $200 likes, people. Let's go. I'm gonna sacrifice a lot of brain cells for this stream. It's a good thing that I got a lot of sleep though, because who knows, we might even go for 12 hours, 14, but we are definitely doing 10. That is a guaranteed. I put that on everything. We are doing 10 hours, boys. Yeah, I know a lot of content creators that say the exact same thing. They're not going for that. And I'm honestly like, dude, I don't blame you. Because it is a grind. The collectibles is a serious grind. Even for Dying Light 2. The collectibles for that game was also a serious grind, but I did it. And Dying Light 1. I'm just kind of a sucker for pointless grinds. I'm just a completionist, especially when it comes to this game, or these games, because that's what I'm most known for. So I kind of have to, you know, kind of have to do it. Not only that, but it gives me something to talk about in the stream. Something, you know. So being a completionist isn't a bad thing. Just kind of sucks sometimes. All the grinding. Especially for all the small, pointless stuff. Game, there are no volatile hives. The following found lots like hives, but can't go into them. I totally agree, dude. I totally agree with that. 100%. Omega, thank you so much for that donation, bro. You're always donating every stream. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you so much. Donations aren't necessary, but they're always welcomed, and I always appreciate them. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, dude. This game is the vibe, bro. This game is the vibe. Until GTA 6 comes out, this game and Dying Light 2, I have a feeling Dying Light 2 has a lot of stuff in store for us. Between those two games, those are the games. I can't wait to see what's in store for Dying Light 2. Much love, Omega. Thank you. You are always appreciated, dude. I'm Spider Crane in this game. That's what it sort of feels like. Especially if you have the grapple hook completely upgraded. It's pretty sweet. For a second there, I was like, what in the hell is that purple thing? Why do I have purple stuff in my in my stat? And I was like, there's no purple stuff. That shouldn't be there. I just completely realized it was my fucking grappling hook. Fuck, I'm cooked, dude. I mean, I used to play for personal enjoyment, and I still do, but when it comes to these kinds of games, or Dead Island, or, you know, I kind of have to, because it's me, Quake. Just gotta do everything and anything when it comes to Dying Light. Anything and everything. So, just, I don't know, doing everything, completing everything. It just sits well with me, you know. Yeah. And the game froze. The game froze. I think I completely broke the game, you guys. Gonna wait here a second, wait for it to load. May have to close the app. Even though I don't really want to. May have to close the app. If anyone's in my game, might want to back out now. Just so your stuff can save. I'll give you a minute. Been trying to get that katana for 5 hours. It won't let me. Well, I got you, bro. I got you.
Right about the whole entertainment
The
thing.
dialogue still works. That works. Okay, we're getting some movement here. Not a whole lot. I can only move this thing. Can't move anything
Wherever
else.
you are, Liam. I
That
hope you're in-
sucks. Okay, we'll close the game. That really sucks, dude. These things happen, though. These things do happen. Really sucks that it happens, but it does. Dynamite bugs. They're just always gonna be there no matter what. How many people are in line in the chat? Yeah, I disconnected there, Sam. How many people are in line? Probably quite a few. I do know. I think Unknown needs one, Packy needs one. And HZR. HZR has been here for a while. And Angel. How about HZR, Angel, and Packy? Because you guys have been waiting the longest, I think.
It wasn't easy.
I have no idea what that Dynamite 1 update was about. Probably them messing with the friggin' stash as always. Making it friggin' 10 times longer. I have no idea what that update is about, honestly.
And then there's all those fucked up experiments he left running around.
Thank you, Gons. I appreciate that, dude. Hey man, there's nothing wrong with eating ramen. Okay. First, I'm gonna invite Packy. He's been waiting here for quite some time. HCR. There we go. Okay, we got 23 viewers right now. Waiting for you guys to join. And then, yeah, I'm gonna take a quick 2 or 3 bathroom break, 2 or 3 minute bathroom break. So, yeah, be sure to, you know, stay in the stream. I'm not going anywhere. Gonna go use the bathroom, and then I will literally be right back. So, yeah, just go grab a snack. And then, yeah, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, you guys. We'll be right back. Okay, we are back, everybody. Sorry about that wait. Just hold on here. Who else needs an invite? We are missing one person. Yo, what's going on, Yassine? How you doing, dude? Thank you for tuning in. Drop your PSN so I know exactly who to invite. Oh yeah, Angel. Where are you? Oh yeah, I'll definitely be resting tomorrow. I think that might be you. I just don't want to invite the wrong person. Who else? Oh, there you were. Make sure you're online, everybody. Yeah, Angel's here. Been here for a while. Angel's been here for a while. Hopefully, Angel gets in. How is there a full group though? Doesn't make any sense. I'll send out one more invite. What's your PSN there, Dev Hour? That's weird, Savage. That is honestly weird. Even though we just got a donation literally 10-15 minutes ago. I don't know why that's working for you. That's weird. We only have 3 people. Glorious Slick. Okay. Got you next, lobby. No, it's actually 4 people for a full group. Not 3. That's Dead Island 2. But yeah, me plus 3 is a full group. But if there's only 3 people, then... But yeah, not a full group. I don't know why it's saying that it's full or that nobody can join. That's extremely weird. Another one of Dying Light's bugs. With 1 million that's in here. Yeah, Cortez and Cortez and Gons. Both of those guys can drop in the chat. Cortez is pretty active right now. Gons is probably busy dropping. Yeah, no one can get in. Those guys are safety blankets. Those guys are trusted. They have everything that I have. So, sure to also ask them as well. Anything planned for tomorrow? Tomorrow I might just rest up. Like, I won't stream, but I'm definitely wanting to do some stuff on PC to get the PCC stuff ready. Now that this game is completely out of the way, it's either content creation, working on a video for you guys, or doing something on PC for you guys. I'll definitely be doing something for you guys tomorrow, but it's not going to be stream related. It's going to be something that's going to improve the streams, or you know, just something for the channel, because it's been a few days. It's gonna be something though. I'll definitely be doing something tomorrow while I'm resting. But yeah, the streams just take so much life out of you, especially if you start doing like 8 or 10 hours, because it's not, I mean, I could game for 8 or 10 hours, that's no problem. Like, I can do that, that's light work. But streaming is a little different because you got to keep the conversation, and keeping a conversation for 8 or 10 hours, it can be challenging. Like, once you get past the 4 or 5 hour mark, that's basically the point of no return. That's what I like to call it, because like literally, like after 4 or 5 hours, you're gonna be feeling it mentally. Like mentally, you're gonna be mentally exhausted after the stream. Like, you're gonna be so burnt out. Like, there's more mental than anything else. It's just keeping that conversation going, you know. Like after 8 or 10 hours, you start to run out of things to sort of talk about. So like, yeah, it's that part. Hey Savage, you're showing so much support right now, it's not even funny. Like I said, the donations, like, I know a lot of people trip over them. A lot of people, you know, they care about donations more than anything. But for me, honestly, as long as you guys are tuning in, dropping likes, you know, that's enough support as it is. You know, I'm not asking for, you know, hundreds of dollars, tens of dollars. You know, I'm not asking for even a cent. All I'm asking is just for, you know, you guys to show some support, and that's it. You know, whether it's the likes or, you know, watching for 15-30 seconds. It all counts, dude. It all counts. Just you guys being here, showing out for me, it means the world, bro. More than you even know. Sounds good, cause. I don't have no 60 series or a 40 series. But I got a 3070 Ti. It's just enough to run the beast. I got a 3070 Ti. I got a forget what my CPU is. It's like either i5 or i7 10700 or something like that. I'm not really good with CPUs when it comes to CPUs. I'm good at everything else though. The power supply, it's a 650 watt. And I have 32 gigabytes of RAM, but I want to upgrade my RAM, my power supply, and my CPU at some point, just to future-proof it. The power supply is probably the biggest thing on my list, just because, you know, no one's ever going to go wrong with more power supply, ever. But yeah, that's pretty much what happened to my old PC, was the power supply giving out, and then everything else giving out. So, it's basically what ruined my last PC, was the power supply. So definitely going to do that now that I'm financially in a very good spot in life. Holy shit, Portable, thank you so much. Yeah, you can definitely get in, dude. You can definitely get in. You can definitely get in a lobby, dude. You didn't need to send that donation, but I appreciate that so much, dude. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you so much. There's a small number of us, man, that hold a lot of credibility, that, you know, there's a small number of us who can be trusted, who, you know, have the credibility we have, and it's all thanks to you guys. Without our support, without you guys, you know, we probably would have given up on this a long time ago. But it's you guys that, you know, that help shape all of this to happen. It honestly is. It's all you guys. It's all on you. It's not, you know, we only do half the work. We only do half the work. Our crew, no. But the support that we have, no. It's crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The RAM and the power supply is like definitely like the two things. But yeah, I'm definitely financially stable now. So literally anything at all. Anything I can do to upgrade it, I definitely will. But I think just a 60 series would just be too much. You know, like, I'll probably get a 60 series once GTA 6 releases, you know? Like, I definitely want a badass build before GTA 6 drops. So, GPU is probably the last thing I'm going to upgrade. Just seeing, is there room for me on the next one? Yeah, I'll try to get you in, but you know, Portable, obviously. Sorry for the mic crack there. Just blew right into the mic. But there's quite a lineup here still. I'll try to get everyone in. I think Cause needs to get in. Cause needs to get in. Angel needs to get in. Still quite a few people. Cause, Angel, Portable, Yassine. Accept friend requests. Yeah, just hold on a second there. I don't really know how to pronounce your name. I don't want to mispronounce your name, because I hate mispronouncing people's names. This feels disrespectful, because I hate it when people mispronounce my name. I hate that more than anything. But yeah, definitely see everybody in the chat here. Definitely see you guys. Okay, Cause is with you now. Sweet. I'm glad everybody's getting in one way or another. Because we gotta do this as quick as possible. Like, for getting this stuff out there, we need to do this, because like Techland's just gonna come around and have a huge patch day. It's gonna happen. I can see it. They're gonna start patching shit. So good to get this shit out there as quick as humanly possible, because there's gonna come a time where people's gonna start asking for these kinds of things, and nothing's gonna be droppable. So good that we pump these live streams, pump these drop lobbies out much as we possibly can, because nothing lasts forever, boys. Sadly. Like the dupe glitches, everything like that, I can see them eventually patching. But we're like some of the weapons, like the crossbow, the katana, most of the requested stuff, they're definitely going to patch just to be a nuisance. It always happens. Literally almost anything I talk about in the stream, it ends up getting patched within like the next update, I swear to God. I'm not claiming that Techland watches my videos, but I'm pretty damn positive one of them do. Someone from their headquarters definitely looks at my videos sometimes probably and is like, who in the hell is this guy? Just do it in like the Conor McGregor voice. Who the fuck is this guy? No, but like seriously, I don't know. I know for a fact I watch some of the stuff we do, because we fucking break the game like crazy constantly on the console. A lot of the methods, some of the stuff we do for all this stuff, we try not to put it out there as much as possible. But like, let's say for instance, getting legendaries on all the level 2, level 3 stuff, we try as much as possible not to talk about it, because you know damn well they don't want you getting the expert manuals. It's such a low level. But yeah, we figured a way around that. We figured a way, and we did it. Techland stream sniping. I know one of them do. Someone. Probably not even someone from Techland's headquarters. Probably just someone who knows one of them or something. I don't fucking know. Regardless, they be patching shit constantly. Yo, what's going on, Sandrine? How you doing, dude? Hopefully all is well. Thank you for tuning in. Sure, drop a like on the stream, everybody. Trying to get to 200 here. 200 fucking likes. Let's go. I know we can do it. 200 likes for 10 hours. That's literally 20 likes every hour. If we can get 20 likes every hour, then we can reach 200. That's good, dude. Glad everyone's doing well today. That's right, Angel. Doesn't matter what the game throws at us, we're just gonna break it anyways. Can I join the drop? Yeah, you can join. You can join in, dude. Won't be this lobby though. It'll have to be next lobby. Pretty sure we got a full lobby right now. How much do you think GTA 6 will break YouTube? I don't even want to know the numbers of GTA 6. I don't even know what they'll generate. I don't even want to know. You know, it's gonna be a fucking war zone when GTA 6 comes out. That's all I gotta say. I mean, I hate talking about GTA 6 because, like, literally that's all that's ever talked about constantly in the community. No matter what community, you're always gonna hear about GTA 6. But yeah, it's gonna be a giant of a game. It's definitely gonna be fucking crazy, and it's the craziest thing is, like, it's right around the corner, almost. It's only like, when is it coming out, in May? So we got like 6 or 7 months until the game comes out, roughly 7 months. So I mean, any developer, their time is coming, and they better release whatever they're releasing soon, because GTA 6 is going to win Game of the Year twice, 2 years in a row. I can guarantee it. It's going to. There's not a doubt in my mind, dude. It's going to be fucking massive. Oh yeah, you're definitely going to see a million live streams in day 1. You're definitely going to see that. And the online is going to be crazy. Not going to lie. And Sandrine, all you got to do is add me on PSN, and then you'll be able to get in. Yeah, just add me on PSN. My name is the exact same name as my YouTube name, Break TTV. Just add me up. It's the same profile picture, same everything. So yeah, be sure to add me up, and then just join whenever. If you need an invite, after you add me, just drop your PSN down in the chat, and I'll be sure to send you an invite. And that's a bold move, Beaner. That's a bold move, dude. To me, monetization is like everything. Because, I mean, if your video does well enough, you know. Because the worst thing to see is, like, all that missed watch time and everything else. I got one video that did get demonetized, and yeah, that really sucks. And it's a video that did really well on the channel too. Yeah, the oppressor would be too much. The oppressor would be way too much. I mean, I could see it's being a thing like 6 or 7 years into GTA, but I can't really see them adding in anything crazy right off the jump, you know? Maybe when they start running out of ideas for things, then you'll probably start seeing it. But Rockstar probably has everything planned out. They probably even have the online already planned out, and what's going to be in online and everything else. Because that's sort of how everything ever works. because I know I'm constantly thinking of the next thing even before I drop the first thing, you know. Constantly have a schedule. I constantly have things that, you know. So I know damn well they definitely got some stuff cooking. Yeah, I won't forget you there, Savage. Still need to get Angel in. And so Savage, Angel, Dean. Should be everything here, boys. Quit. And Dev Hour. Dev Hour really needs to get in. I may have forgot about you, Dev Hour. Apologies. You're getting in though, dude. You're getting in. But yeah, Dev Hour's been waiting for like 2.5 hours now. We need to get him in, boys. We need to get that dude in. Okay. You can just add me on PSN, and then when the time comes, just drop your PSNs down so I know exactly who to invite. That's pretty much it. That's all you need to that's all you need to do to be eligible for the drops. Just add me up, wait for an invite. That's it. I see you, Dropkick. Don't worry.
But I finally got
Just
my
trying to
revenge
take
and
care
put
of
an end to
everyone
the
who's been
Baron.
here for like 2 hours now.
Even so, this valley is far from okay. The Baron's mercenaries have reorganized and continue to torment the community. And then there's
Rhoda,
all those
your
fucked
name,
up
though.
experiments he
Your
left running
name.
around.
That caught me off guard there. Okay. Who do we got here all? Let me just check my requests. Okay, so we got Andy. So drop your PSNs, everybody. Savage, what's your PSN, dude? I swear to God that Gabra guy was in here like 2 or 3 different times. Okay, I sent out the invites. Just gonna wait for you guys to join in. We already got Portal in here. Oh yeah, Savage. Damn it. Okay. Savage, I'll be sure to get you next lobby, dude. My apologies. My apologies on that one. I just didn't see your PSN in time. I don't know if the chats are delayed or what. I'm assuming so, because if my stream is delayed, then the chats are obviously delayed. But yeah, I basically just go for whoever's spamming the chat, who's been here the longest. My apologies on that. And Dev Hour. So we got Dev Hour and Savage and Angel. Those three. You guys are next. Just be sure to stay in the chat, because yeah, it's just hard to keep track of all you guys. Like, most of you guys are familiar. I know you guys, but like, just, you know, trying to keep the conversation going and remembering names. It can be a little bit of a multitask. Honestly, what I should get is like a little whiteboard next to me, because literally that'd be so convenient just to write down the names or something. Yeah, I thought so. Scrota. I thought so, dude. Usually my intuition is never wrong. I'm gonna have to fix that, dude. I'm gonna have to fix the chat. I know I can fix it on Stream Elements. Alright, sounds good, bro. Thank you, Speedy. Sandrine, yeah, you can get in next. Dev Hour, Angel, Sandrine, and Christian. Are you talking about mods? Or, Christian? Have one for me too, cuz. Have one for me too. And yeah, the piercer is droppable. The piercer is 100% droppable. What do you mean, Sandrine? The weapon mods have been out since the game released, but if you're looking for actual modded weapons, you're not going to get any modded weapons until the PS4 version comes out. This is the closest the community can get for as far as saves go right now. This is as far as we can get until the PS4 version is released. There's only so much that we can do for PlayStation 5 anyways. Yeah, like online drops, uh, you know, there's only so much a person can do. Yeah, no problem, Sandrine. I have no problem clarifying anything. But yeah, whatever questions anybody has, ask away. I'll try my best to answer each and every one of them. Man, I really thought the game was going to bug out there. I was like, no way. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. When I swap to PC, am I going to keyboard or mouse or sticking with controller? I'm probably gonna do a little bit of both. I'm probably gonna like do a little bit of both. I know how to use my WASD. I know how to use all that. I'm really good at it. But I just really prefer the, you know, the controller and everything. But I am pretty good on keyboard as well. Because when I first started PC gaming, I started on Fortnite. You know anything about Fortnite? And if you're a builder and you don't do zero builds, you know, I was pretty cracked at it. Building on Fortnite and stuff on PC. I was doing like double builds, triple builds, or triple edits. I mean, it's been a long ass time, but I was that guy back in the day. I was pretty sweaty on the game. Spent over like $5,000 on it. Never played it again. But oh, that's where I started for PC gaming. Was Fortnite, and you gotta be really good if you're playing on PC on Fortnite. You gotta be really good. So yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm really familiar with it. I've done a lot of PC gaming, but no, I'm probably gonna switch between the two. It really just depends on the game, you know. Just all really depends on what game I'm playing. Especially if I'm doing like classics. If I'm running emulators and stuff. If I'm playing a 360 game, got to be with a 360 controller. It's got to be with an Xbox controller at least. You know, if I'm playing a PlayStation game on PC, and I'm playing, you know, with a PlayStation controller. But if I'm doing like a, you know, you guys know what I mean. I don't know why it wasn't letting me grab stuff with a stash there. Yeah, it's easier to mod on the PS4 version. You can't really do a whole lot on the PS5. Can't do anything really. Just because, for one, pretty much any save editor you use, it's only compatible with PS4 saves. And number two, you can't convert from USB over to PS5. You can on PS4, but you can't for PS5. So those are the two things that, you know, is the reason why people can't do it on, you know, PS5. But once the PS4 version is released, then we'll be able to do a whole lot more than what we have now. That is 100% fact. Yeah, I'd say the PS4 version is probably going to be released in the next 2 or 3 months. That's my guess. Sometime after Christmas. Sometime in January. Probably mid-January, you'll probably see something. You'll either hear of an announcement, or you'll see it just randomly pop up. One of the two. But yeah, it takes time for games to be optimized for different consoles and stuff. It takes quite a bit of time to port stuff over, and you know, because you can tell right off the bat, this game was made for the PS5. They didn't intend to make this for the PS4 at all. But you know, that's the main reason why it's going to take a little while, I think. I'm just really surprised the PC version came out as quickly as what it did. Because it takes, for some games to be optimized for the PC, man, it takes years. It takes a long time for some games to be optimized. Like GTA 5, pretty sure the game didn't come out for PC until like last year. Something like that. It was crazy. It took a long time for GTA 5 to be released on the PC. I heard a lot of people going on about that one. But yeah, it takes a while. I don't mean to rain on anybody's parade, but yeah, if you have the PS4, you're waiting for the PS4 version, you might be waiting a little while. And that really sucks. Yeah, this is on PC already, to my knowledge anyways. I think that came out a couple days ago. It was right after the console release, if I'm not mistaken. It was a few days afterwards, I think. Damn, the modded community going crazy. Yeah, a little bit. You can definitely see some crazy shit once the PS4 version is released. That's a given. Especially if they like ept a lot of the things from Dying Light 2 into it. Like, you're gonna see some stuff. There's no doubt about it. You're gonna see some stuff. Hopefully, dude. Hopefully GTA 6 drops on PC right away, but you know, we all know Rockstar. It's probably not gonna happen right away at all, especially with how it's like the biggest game ever developed. Like $2 billion. $2 billion on a game. Like you could literally buy the you know, you could buy like the Patriots and you'd still have money left over. Like $2 billion is a lot. You could literally buy like 40 football stadiums and you'd probably still have money left over. You could literally make like the Avengers. It's the biggest selling movie of all time at the box office. Like you could literally make a movie like that and you'd still probably have money left over. Like it is a giant piece of entertainment. The amount of money that they spent on it is insane. The best thing on PC that you can have hella mods. I totally agree. The modding community usually fixes a lot of games. A lot of games that the developers don't usually end up doing. And that's why, you know, they're so popular for one. But the biggest thing is just, you know, person ends up completing the game and then there's so much left to do after, you know, the mod and everything else. That's usually the reason why. And then you got droppers and all that other stuff. So there's quite a few advantages with the, you know, modding and stuff like that. Yeah, I can do that, Beaner. That's actually crazy, Angel. I do know that you can get PlayStation games from like the PS5 and stuff on PC, but you need PlayStation Plus. I think you need the premium version for it to do it on PC. And then even then they give you like a limited amount of games. It's not like the whole game catalog that you can pick from on PC. It's like a certain amount of games. Same thing goes for the Xbox, like the Game Pass and stuff. You can do the same thing on PC. It's just you won't get the entire catalog. And I've been hearing nothing but Skyrim for like the past couple months. There's at least someone mentioning Skyrim somewheres in my stream, dude. I'm not even kidding. But yeah, the modding community is strong with Skyrim. Big time. I didn't see what Red Bull did yesterday. What did they do? Literally been like living under a rock. Other than like trying to get this save ready for you guys for today. And just plugging away at the game, platinum in it, everything else. Basically been living under a rock, dude, not gonna lie. Between being at work, you know, working at my 9 to 5, and then my second job here, this is my second form of work. You know, between those two things, and also being a husband, father, you know, all that stuff. It's basically haven't had much time to look at a whole lot. Other than like YouTube videos and stuff, like trying to find every single exploit, every single thing in the game. Resident Evil Requiem. That's a game not many people are talking about. That should be talked about because like I feel like that game is going to be peak as well. I mean, it just looks so good, dude. And like for them to bring Raccoon City back, and the third person and the first person all at the same time, like how you can just switch it, like it's gonna be a good game, dude. I can already feel it. Like it's not like the others. It's not like Village. It's not like Biohazard, but it has something different. I don't know what. Just that. I don't know. It has a really gritty feeling to it. I think that's where all horror games, you know, that's where they thrive at, is the gritty, non over the top feeling. Because I feel like if you make a horror game way over the top, same way like Dying Light 2 and shit like that, it just doesn't make the game a horror game, you know? Horror games are supposed to be like in tight knit spaces with like no craftables, no nothing, like ever. Like the game gives you like a limited amount of shit. I think that's where a lot of horror games do the best in. Because I mean, The Village, man, they were throwing everything at you. Like every time you go and like go through a door, there'd be like a merchant. You'd be able to buy like a bunch of crap. I really hope that they improve on that, because like when it comes to those kinds of games, dude, I really like that aspect a lot. But RE7, man, that game, there's a reason why it's still a fan favorite, why people still, you know, because it's a good game. I loved Village, don't get me wrong. Village was a great game. It's just, you know, the way they did Resident Evil 7 is just, it's chef's kiss. It's amazing. Alright, I got you, Beaner, no problem, dude. Silent Hill, yeah. I still have to beat Silent Hill 2 here on the channel. I haven't streamed it in like 3 weeks. But yeah, that's another game we need to complete here on the channel. I have about 3 or 4 playthroughs of it. you guys want to go check it out. But yeah, we do lots of playthroughs here on the channel, not just, you know, stuff on Dying Light, but every now and then you'll find me doing stuff like Left 4 Dead. That was a really fun stream. Left 4 Dead was really fun. Dead Space, that's always fun to play. Dead Rising, still have to finish that playthrough as well. We do have a Phasma stream coming up, me and A-Help. We're gonna collab on a Phasmophobia stream. That should be really fun. Ready or Not, that's another stream that we need to do. It's not necessarily a horror game, but it's still a game that we should stream here on the channel. Then you got Gears of War. Also need to stream that. Haven't really had time to do Old Country yet. But yeah, there's a lot of games that we still need to do and that we have done here on the channel. Just, you know, the beast is kind of taking up everything at the moment. Hell Is Us. Yeah, there's another game. That is another game. I appreciate it, Cortez. You're the man, bro. I haven't played Chronos yet. No, haven't played Chronos. And Skate is another game that we've played here. Skate 4. I just can't believe it got an IGN review of 4. That's kind of disrespectful. But yep, Skate 4 is another one. It's a pretty good game. I've got my 130 hours on it. That's for sure. Somewhere's around there. Might be able to fit you in next lobby icon. There's a lot of people in line though. You may be waiting for a good chunk of the stream. Maybe next lobby I can fit you in. I think we got Cause, Angel, and Christian. And Beaner. And Scrota. So yeah, there's 5 people there. 5 people who are waiting. 6 including you. So yeah, next lobby you'd definitely be able to fit you in, Icon. Alright, we're gonna skip back to the main menu now. Reload the save. If anyone needs a drop, be sure to drop your PSN down in the comments so I know exactly who to invite. Because sometimes I do end up inviting the wrong people. Because there's a lot of like duplicates, man. Like I probably got like... I probably have to say like 15 temporary accounts that just add me all the time. Same kind of people too, making these temporaries. Yeah, download. Out of console, yes. Really taking my time on reverting these today because one small move, man. And if I ever were to ever hit that with the after dropping, that'd be it, dude. That'd be it. That'd be out. Okay, dev hour. Dev hour, dropkick. Okay, dev hour, dropkick, and 14, whatever your name is. Don't really want to mispronounce it.
It wasn't easy.
Thank you for your help there, Gons. Thank you so much.
And put an end to the Baron. Even so, this valley is far from okay. The Baron's mercenaries have reorganized and continue
What flavor?
to torment the community.
White grape. but I'm trying to quit.
And then there's all
I
those
really am
fucked
trying to
up
quit.
experiments he left
Like, I hate
around.
vaping in streams so much. I hate just... I don't know, it was all enjoyable for the longest time. You know, I've been a smoker for over 10 years. But, I just don't find it enjoyable anymore, man. Like, it's hard to breathe. You know, it's just not fun anymore. But yeah, I'm trying to quit. Because I obviously want to be around for my daughter and my wife, and, you know, want to be around for everybody. So, if I can avoid anything, I definitely will.
I'm one hell of a handyman.
Let's see. Who we got here? You. And Dorius. Okay. Everyone should be free to join now. Gons, dude, you have no idea how much help you are. You honestly don't. Okay, Beaner, Kareem. Beaner, Kareem. Who else? Christian. Okay, Christian, Kareem, and Beaner. And Ivan. Still got a couple more people to go. Ain't exactly who I added. Okay, we got Cream. Try your invites again. Man, I really need to clear out my friends list here. Okay, there's you. Notorious. Christian. Okay, so we got a couple people. We got people who need drops. So I'll just get this done with quick. Okay, we got 2 people loaded in. This guy's probably getting sorted out. Or he's just sort of huddling in the corner. I'm gonna give him a minute. If he's just huddling in the corner, I'll just pick him. Okay, we're good. Making sure there's not a waste of a spot. Dark Souls. You know, honestly, I've been meaning to play those games on the channel. It's just we got a lot, bro. We got a lot on the go. Someday. One of these days. One of these days I'll make time for it. You need someone to help you in PC. Game is awesome, but also hard. Yeah, I totally agree, Dean. This game can be challenging at times, just because the game gives you like 0 resources. Like, I remember doing our first playthrough here on the channel about a week ago. I was having a pretty tough time with it. Like all the chimeras, or the chimeras I mean. All the I have such a hard time pronouncing that word. Chimeras, all of them are so super hard, dude. Especially the last couple. The last couple's kind of a challenge. But the Baron is probably like the hardest. But the Behemoth was also really hard just because it was almost at the beginning of the game and literally you got like nothing. My only advice to people is dark zones. Loot as many dark zones as you can at the beginning of the game. That is my best and solid advice I can give anyone. Because the more you get these and the more craftables you find, you know, the better it is. And the XP glitch. If you can get the XP caliber and then get the charm for that and then do it at nighttime on brutal difficulty, you can get a lot of XP off that. So basically a combination of things if you really want to rank up fast. You know, the XP caliber give you 10 XP, 10 plus XP on your base, or your it's either 10 or 20. You get 10 or 20 extra XP off just using the XP caliber, which is why it's a really requested weapon, because it holds a lot of XP. And to do those XP glitches, you need a good arsenal of weapons. You want to, you know, outlast everything all night long. Didn't get the plat trophy for the Dark Souls games because it's hella time consuming. Yeah, I totally agree. There's only certain games I will platinum. And like, I'm not gonna platinum every single game I come across because that would just be ridiculous. But for like true legit plats, you know, Dead Island, all the Dead Island games, Dying Light games, and yeah, and skateboarding games for me, anyways. Games that I really enjoy, I usually end up platinum, and that don't take like 10 million years to do. Like, the reason why I do Dying Light games a whole lot is because, one, I'm really good at the game. A lot of people know I'm good at the game. And two, it's just for the sake of it. It's sort of like tradition for me. Ever since I did the first one, you know, it's something that I just need to do. Like I said, I'm a completionist, so for the most part anyways. Depends on what I'm interested in. If I'm really interested in something, then I will, you know. But if it's just like a random playthrough, you know, usually don't end up platinuming the game. Dying Light just, you know, it's a very, very important game franchise. I mean, it's a very important franchise to me. You know, this is where we first started, you know, doing drops on Dying Light. So like, just not even doing drops, just creating content, you know, where we first started out as. So only right. Are they adding PS4 edition? They will add a PS4 edition eventually, like I said earlier. I said this in stream earlier that they probably won't add a PS4 edition until the until like mid-January. That's my assumption. At least three months from now. That's a good solid 3 months. Just because it takes time to optimize the game for other you know, for PC and everything else. So it takes time. The ports take time. But I won't see it right away. But you will definitely see it sometime in January, I'd imagine, mid-January, either announced that they're doing it, that it's going to be released, or they're just going to shadow drop it or something, or they're just going to drop it randomly and just create a random trailer and that's it. But yeah, mid-January is probably when you're going to see it. That's just my calculations on that. Possibly Sam. You might be waiting a little while though. Might be waiting a little while for the mats. I got you, Angel. I know you've been wanting to join. But thank you for letting everybody in. No, that really means a lot. Yeah, I'll try to get you in next stream. You've been here for a while. Yo, what's going on, Mr. Steve? How you doing, dude? Sure, like the video. Trying to get 200 likes here on this stream, so everybody drop as many likes as you can. 200 is crazy. 200 is crazy work. But man, if we can crack 200, that'd be crazy. I'll do something extremely special if we crack 200, dude. Not sure what my epic is anymore, honestly. A Minecraft stream. I won't be doing Minecraft at all. It's completely left field. I don't think it would be... I don't know. That's a really hard one for me. Usually I just go by whatever anyone else is watching, because that's what I kind of look for. Is in my YouTube studio. I can see what you guys watch and everything sometimes. Not like everything you guys watch, but some of the stuff you guys watch, like duplication videos and like different games and stuff like that. I can see most of that. So what I try to do is sort of relate all my content to what you guys watch, so then no matter what I do, I'm always in your guys' recommendations. And that's how most of you guys probably found my channel, was either through search results or through recommendations. And that's sort of how I try to keep it, because if you go too left field on your channel and you start posting random stuff, YouTube will take that and they'll sort of, I don't know the word I'm looking for, but you won't be in people's recommendations as much as you would want that to, happen. So that's sort of why I only base most of my content around zombie games, horror games, or duplication shit, or anything like that. But every now and then you will find me playing some left field stuff, like I don't know, some classics here on the channel, and other things, just because they're really familiar with a lot of people. Like for example, Bully or Left 4 Dead. Those are two games you guys all like, or have played, or whatever. Same thing if I were to do like Red Dead Redemption or God of War. Like certain games, obviously they're gonna do well on the channel no matter what. But Minecraft just seems like too much of a, I don't know. I'd probably lose a couple subscribers just because of releasing that. Because I know a lot of you guys don't, you guys are interested in, games like this. Similar games anyways. But yeah, target audience is definitely a huge thing. Target audience is, but I mean, unless you're like huge, if you're like Hollow Point, or if you're like the Rad Brad, or any of these big dudes, you can do whatever you want. If you got over 10 million subscribers, you can do whatever the hell you want. But if you're a small channel starting out, it's good to prioritize your content 100%. Because I know people who have like 200,000 subscribers who still get like maybe less than 1,000 views on a video still, because they don't have that formula. They don't have that formula, perfected. Most of the channels who have 200,000 subscribers who you see less than 1,000 views, either they paid for those or they're shadow banned. And you can get shadow banned on YouTube very, very easily. Like you could just delete a couple of videos. If you don't like how a couple of videos performed, if you go on a deleting spree, if you delete like 5 or 6 in a row on the same day, you can get shadow banned for that. If you start, I don't know, it's certain things. Even if you do random shoutouts all the time, you can actually get shadow banned for that. Like there's other certain things too, just very small things. You can get your channel flagged for. You can get demonetized. You can get, there's a whole bunch of things when it comes to YouTube. Because yeah, basically YouTube, all that does, what YouTube does, it's like a data collection. It just collects data 24/7. So let's say I share a video to one of my family members. One of my family members obviously doesn't watch this kind of stuff. They probably watch, like, I don't know, animal videos or something stupid. So what YouTube does is collect that data from that person that just watched my video, and then sends my video into other people's recommendations who watch that kind of stuff. So then everyone who watches dog videos will see dying light drops. And then obviously I'm not going to get any likes from people who watch dog videos. So that's sort of how YouTube works. Is it just does it sort of like that. So I always try to make sure my target audience is my target audience, you know? Yeah, you got to be very careful on YouTube if you're trying to be successful. And my PSN is the same name as my YouTube name there, my friend. It's the same thing. James Claxton, can I get some stuff? And can I have craft parts? Of course you can, man, as long as you have me added on PSN. Another quick join when the time comes. I'll probably be opening it up here very soon. And or you can get invited. That's what we're doing now. So any of those two options, you can do that. But yeah, as for right now, we're just doing invites. Just because that seems to be the only way, you know, people are sort of getting in. But yeah, you can get whatever you want. Yeah, I have the PSN app, dude. I got it. Yeah, I can do that and stuff, but you might be waiting in line a little bit though. Might be waiting a little while. I know there's still quite a few people that still need to get in. Last time I counted it, it was four people. Sounds good, Dirk. Sounds good, bro. See where we're at. I need a drop. Okay. Everyone who needs drops that just tuned in, maybe waiting 15-30 minutes. Still some people in line. Still need some stuff. But also, yeah, totally forgot. For the people who can't get in right away just yet, don't leave. They'll stay here. Gons and Cortez are in the chat. They're also doing drops as well. So if you guys need a drop, and if I can't tend to you right away, those guys are a safety blanket. Be sure to add them up. You know, you see them in the chat there. But yeah, they're sort of helping me throughout the stream. So anything you guys need, they're trusted. They have the exact same stuff as me because I was talking to them and chilling with them before the stream. So if you guys need anything at all, you guys can't get in, be sure to add them up. Big W's, Cortez. Big W's, dude. We try, man. It's a team effort around here. It really is a team effort. It's 100% a team effort. Imagine if I didn't have you guys in the like little chat there, like helping out with the drops. Imagine if I didn't have you guys. I'd be one busy dude. This stream would probably never end. Yeah, Gons and Cortez, man. I told you guys, be prepared, man. I'm coming online. I just really appreciate it. Really appreciate that, you know, for all the help. I mean, I am planning on another. I think we're 3 hours deep into the stream. We got to be 3 hours deep into the stream by now. The plan is to be streaming for 10 hours. And if I can get 20 likes every hour, then we can reach 200. So I'm hoping we reach 200 likes by 10 hours in. You know, hopefully. If you don't get 200 likes for 10 hours of streaming in a drop lobby, then you know something's obviously going wrong. Need to go back to the drawing board. But yeah, I'm hoping, dude. It's like I haven't been streaming for like a week. You know, we're back. I'm working on the save day and night for you guys, and yeah, I think it's only reasonable we get 200 likes here tonight. Four hours. Doesn't even feel like 4 hours. So I know, that's how I know we got this. Doesn't even feel like 4 hours. So we got this. We got this in the bag. As long as the likes are up and then everything else, then we're good. As long as the likes are up, then we are good. What time am I stopping? Shit, dude. Probably at 12 o'clock tonight at midnight. 12 o'clock tonight at midnight. Could even go longer than that. If we break over 200, I won't stop streaming until everyone is looked after. That's sort of my goal tonight. Like, sure, like, you know, I won't stop streaming if we hit 200 likes. I'll keep going. But 200 likes is like the goal. Like, if I don't get 200, like after 12 hours in, man, if I'm 12 hours in, if we don't have 200 by then I'll probably call it off. I'll give it like an extra 2 hours or whatever. But that's the main mission tonight, is cracking 200 likes. That you do, Cortez, man, and I really appreciate that. I appreciate that so much, bro. Also, what we talked about, I still haven't forgotten about it. There hasn't been a meeting coming up yet, but you're definitely, you know, I can see you being a part of the thing. So keep doing what you're doing. We see you, and just know in the next meeting we'll definitely hear something. 35 likes off 100. Hell yeah, dude. There we could go. That's not bad at all. Calvin, you added me this morning, but I've been busy and haven't caught you in a help yet. Well, you should be able to catch me in this stream, bro. You should be able to catch something because I'm streaming for, like I said, another 6 hours. So I ain't going anywhere anytime soon. The reason why I stream for a long time is basically because, you know, most droppers only stream for like 2 or 3 hours, and I constantly get messages saying that they didn't get in time, but I try to make sure everyone gets in on time with my stuff, at least. You know, I try to leave no stone unturned. You know, when I got time, I got time, and I got time today. So everyone should be able to get in at least at some point, you know. Yeah, I think that's it for this lobby. I just need to drop these resistance boosters and then drop these stacks and then go load up save. Hope you guys enjoy. Gonna be the end of this lobby. Yeah, no problem, Christian. Okay, dev hour 14. Hey Deadly, I can't join you, but I can send an invite out. Oh yeah, an angel. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Ethan, you've been in here for a while too.
It wasn't easy, but I finally got my revenge and put an end to the Baron. Even so, this valley is far from okay. The Baron's mercenaries have reorganized and continue to torment the community. And then there's all those fucked up experiments he left running around.
Yeah, no problem, Dropkick. That's what I'm here for, dude. Christian, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much. That is amazing. Thank you so much for that donation, dude. That is awesome. I appreciate that so much, bro. Any donation means so much. I don't ask for them, but they're always appreciated, no matter what. Okay, he still needs to get in too. They need to get in. Who else? Okay, Deadly. Can't seem to find you, Deadly. Oh, there you are. Okay, now, hold on. Dude, why does this guy keep joining? Someone tell this guy. If anyone's friends with this guy, tell him to stop. Because I don't want to block him. I really don't. Like, blocking people is like my last resort. I don't want to do that, especially to people who tune in and watch my stuff. I do not want to block you, bro. Please don't. Please don't make me do that. Please. Okay, you guys should be able to join. People who I send invites out to. Oh yeah, and 14. There we go. There we fucking go. Awesome. Wait, we got the right people now. Sit him in the corner. Like I told you, man, like blocking is like the last thing I want to do. Like I just don't like there's probably only been about 3 or 4 people in the past 6 months who have actually blocked. Like it's not many people. Like if you get blocked, then you cause problems. Because usually I don't. Usually I'm pretty good with it. Usually I'm pretty laid back. I mean, I used to be a hard ass about it, but like, you know. Yeah, no problem, Deadly. I'm trying, Angel, I'm trying. Yeah, what's going on, Alex? Thank you for tuning in. Be sure to drop a like. Let's reach 200 likes, boys. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. 200 likes on a drop stream. Let's go, baby. I know we can fucking do it. Oh, and Ivan. Ivan too. You might be waiting a little bit, Alex, but you can get in for a drop. It might be not next lobby. It'll definitely be the lobby after the next one. Because we got quite a few people here. Angel, not Angel, Vaz, not that one, but the other Angel. Angel and Sarah. They still need to get in. So it'd be like Angel, Ivan, and Beaner. Angel, Ivan, and Beaner, and then Alex, Seismon. Man, I probably mispronounced that. I'm totally sorry. And Ethan. So yeah, that's sort of like the lineup, how it's going. How it looks like right now, anyways. Yeah, as long as you guys stay in the stream and you guys are still in the chat by then no problem. The reason why I say stay in the chat is just because it's so hard for me to scroll up and read through a million messages and trying to figure out who is who. And yeah, you can, Ethan. Don't worry. Okay, I got you, Angel. No problem. I can definitely do that. The game better have not just bugged out. Okay, good. As soon as I start saying stuff, as soon as I start complaining, the game cooperates with me. For like books, you mean like manual pages? Because if you're talking about manual pages, then sadly I can't drop manual pages. The one thing that can't be dropped, not until a save comes out, like an actual modded save. You can definitely see in books being dropped once a modded save is released. You know, obviously that'll be like the number one thing that's going to be looked after. It's going to be the number one thing. I know it. You know, so just that not happening right now, but I definitely see manual pages at some point. You know, definitely thinking everything that we can do when the PS4 version comes out. Honestly, at this point, I don't even think Techland is going to release a PS4 version, but they promised the community that the PS4 version would be available, but I think Techland knows they're going to shoot themselves in the foot as soon as the PS4 version is released, just because all the modders are literally Hawkeye-ing it, you know? And Techland made a video in the past. They don't condone what we do. But they'll let it slide. But they don't like us. They don't like us. Like we could try and wash our hands clean with it, and they still wouldn't like us. So yeah, kind of on the shit list on Techland's radar, unfortunately. But yeah, they made a video like 2 or 3 years ago explaining all this in a Dying Light video on Dying Light 1, talking about the droppers and the modding, how it's all gotten out of control. Forget which video that is, but I remember them saying it straight up in a video. If they can prevent anything that we do, they will, for the most part. They're not going to patch every single weapon from being picked up, but if we start going on about how OP a weapon is and we really advertise how good this weapon is and everything else, then chances are you'll see something happen. Same thing they did with the military machete, tribal axe, tainted god killer, Kadoom shotgun, quad damage, you know, you name it. All the weapons that have been patched in the past, you know, it happens. To be expected by now. But that's why I'm also pumping out these 10-hour streams, because the more people we get looked after in the community before they, you know, really lock down on some of this shit, the better. Because at least you guys will have it then, and it won't, you know, it won't be locked to your thingy, and you won't have to grind 10 million hours just to get certain things. So we try to do our best to, you know, we try to do our best. And that's the same thing I keep saying, Scrota. It's a single player game for the most part. Like, usually the only time I'm online, like actually playing with people, is usually when I'm doing stuff with saves. That's usually the only time I'm ever online on Dying Light, is if I need help, you know, making a save, talking to somebody, you know, all this other stuff. So usually the only other time, because most times I'm showing offline and I'm either creating content or I'm working on something for you guys. Other those things. How can you add me? Just add me on PSN. My PSN is the same name as my YouTube name. Same profile picture, same everything. So yeah, just add me up on there and I'll accept my friend requests here very shortly. I'd imagine I probably got about a dozen of them. So just wait a few minutes and I'll be right with you. Christian, I remember a one-shot modded weapon that came out as a bundle later in Dying Light 2. Could be talking about, I don't think it was the Scorpio, because that was kind of like a game completion thing if you were to do that, but DLC. DLC weapon. Trying to remember because I I almost remember everything when it comes to the franchise, but honestly can't pinpoint which weapon that was. Kind of driving me nuts. I'm usually a Webster's dictionary for Dying Light. I don't know why my voice is cracking so much. Really dehydrated. That's probably it. Definitely need to go for a water break. Either during next lobby or the next lobby after. Trying to pump out as many drops as I possibly can right at the moment without any breaks. Take care, Scrota. I appreciate you tuning in. Thank you so much. Have a good day, dude. Yeah, be sure to like and subscribe, everybody. See if we can gain 50 subscribers and 200 likes this stream. Might be asking for a lot, but I mean, we're gonna be streaming for 10 hours, maybe even longer than that. So make it a good one, boys. Make it a fucking good one. Sounds good, flying high. I'll be sure to check my requests in here in just a second. I think we're almost done with the weapons here. I'm honestly glad that I took like a almost a week long hiatus from doing lobbies and stuff. Or at least from streaming. Because man, my back is killing me right now. I couldn't imagine, you know, streaming all that time. My back would absolutely hate me right now. Because I mean, buying a $300, $400 gaming chair is basically for looks at that point. Like a $300 or $400 gaming chair isn't going to fix your back if you got a bad back. Me personally, I love being on the couch in gaming. I mean, you know, I spent like almost damn near $5 grand on this gaming room. And I'd rather just prefer to be in the living room, honestly. Yeah, this gaming chair, I need to do something for my back. I'm gonna be pulling 8 or 10 hour streams every single time. Definitely need to do something about that. Like, if you actually look at it, if you look at pretty much any streamer, they have the worst posture in the entire world. Like, if you look at people like Asmongold or what's his name, Penguins, Moist Critical. Obviously, you guys know who those guys are. Look at some of those guys, man. They like got the worst hunchbacks in the entire world. No disrespect, but man, streamers, man, like takes a toll on the body and the mental. But more so, it's a little bit of both. All right, sounds good, Angel. Molded crossbow. There's no mods in the game yet, but the crossbow is basically like, it acts like a modded weapon. It, you know, it one taps literally anything you put it against, no matter what difficulty. But yeah, the shock bow, or the shock bolts mixed with that that crossbow, it is just too nasty. It is too nasty, dude. That crossbow is literally the shit. It's everyone's favorite now. Like, any dropper I talk to, like, literally that is the one. That weapon is the one, dude. Like, I told all the boys, I was like, this right here is going to be the most requested item, I can guarantee it. And literally, as soon as I started streaming, that's all everybody's pretty much asking for. Between craft parts and that weapon, literally like the only thing. Yeah, it took me 16 hours just to get that weapon from resetting the vendor so many times with that vendor glitch. If you guys don't know how to do that, all you gotta do is walk outside, go to the stairs right in front of the town hall there, right where your safe zone is, and literally all you gotta do is go from like here to down here, not even, and then you just make your way back up and it will reset the vendor for you. But you don't have to reset your date and time. You don't have to go in and notify the game. You don't have to do all that extra stuff. Literally just walk over to the building, walk a certain distance, come back. You don't need to walk very far, but that's how you reset the vendor. If anyone's wondering how to do it, that's how you do it. But yeah, it took me 16 hours of resetting that vendor to get it. And A-Help was in the party at the time when I finally got it, and I was like, dude, there's no way. I was freaking the hell out. I was freaking out. He was like, there's no way you got that. I was like, bro, look at my screen right now. We shared screen, man, and he was like, holy shit. He's like, you need to drop me that. I was like, I know I need to drop it. But yeah, it took me a long time for the katana. Between the Zen, the katana, and the piercer, those three weapons took me the longest to get, but I fucking did it. And I'm talking about a totally different crossbow there, Angel. There's the follower crossbow, and then the other one, I forget what it is. It's the purple one though. I might have it. No, it's not in here anymore. But I know exactly which ones you're talking about. This one is called the Piercer. The new one there. Literally no one knew about the weapon until this morning. No one knew about it. Like, as soon as I woke up, I seen all the content creators making videos about it. Because I mean, the katana was released yesterday. Like, most people started talking about the katana yesterday, but now today's the piercer. It's a huge topic today. Yeah, what's going on, Tongu? How you doing, bro? And yeah, it kind of sucks that you can't drop gear anymore. That really sucks. But Techland knew what they were doing. They didn't want anything ending up like the God gear. You're just exploiting the shit out of the gear. They knew damn well what they were doing. And yeah, you guys can add me on PSN. My PSN name is the exact same name as my YouTube name. Same profile picture, same everything. So be sure to add me up. And then we can go from there. Usually though, there's a little bit of a waiting time. Usually there's a lineup. So I know there's quite a few people that's been here for over 2 hours that have been waiting for a drop. And I'm currently trying to get them in next. So I'll try to get you in the next lobby if the people who I kind of set in place, if they're gone, if they're not in the chat anymore, then it'll obviously be like the next person in line type thing. Whoever's in line next will get that spot. But basically that's pretty much how it goes. Got full lobby right now, so like I said, I have to wait a little while. But I am streaming for 10 hours. So if you get bored and or whatever, you can always come back. I'll still be here. But yeah. Okay, that's everything for this lobby. Okay. Be sure to drop your PSNs down in the chat. If you haven't gotten a drop yet, drop your PSNs down in the chat so I know exactly who to invite. Ethan, you've been in here for a while. Angel, you've been in here for a while. See here. Yeah, everyone who's been waiting for a drop, be sure to drop your PSNs down in the chat. Oh, and Beaner. Definitely need to get Beaner in. He's been in here for a while. Yeah, no problem, boys. I see you, Robin.
It wasn't easy, but I finally got my revenge and put an end to the Baron. Even so, this valley is far from okay. The Baron's mercenaries have reorganized and continue to torment the community. And then there's all those fucked up experiments he left running around.
Okay. Ethan. is Angel. And Beaner. What's your PSN, Beaner? There. Now I'm gonna have to eject these guys because we're doing it only by invites at the moment. Okay, we got everybody in here besides okay, you should be able to get in now, dude. Come on, Angel. I know you got this, dude. There we go. There we go, boys. There, we got the correct people in here. Waiting for you to fully load in. There we go. Drop the piercer first, because that is a very, very highly requested item. Yo, what's going on, Killer? How you doing, bro? Be sure to drop a like on stream. We got 64 likes here. We're going for 200. I'm not stopping the stream until we reach 200. And it might be a really long stream. But yeah, be sure to drop some love on the video because I might be here for a little while. Even if we hit 200 likes, I'm still going to be streaming. Like, I'll put in the extra couple hours. If we hit 200, dude, I'll do something really special. Hop on over on Down like 1 or 2 at the end or something. I don't know. We'll do something cool though. But yeah, really trying to really break the record this time. Trying to go as far as I possibly can with it. Yo, what's going on, Mustafa? How you doing, dude? I appreciate it, Killer. Yeah, this might even just be a 24-hour stream, to be honest with you guys. Like, it's to reach 200 likes, it's gonna be a minute. gonna be a minute. We've already been streaming for like 4 hours now, so it's gonna be a bit. Definitely gonna be a bit. Yeah, and that's the thing, Cortez. I haven't done Downlight 1 and 2 in quite some time. I haven't done that in like well over a week. It's been like almost 2 weeks now. So, and I know a lot of people's been requesting Downlight 1 and 2. A lot of people on my Discord. So, like, I see all the messages. Like, I don't ever ever step away from Discord a whole lot. Oh, I see all of it. See everybody blowing the Discord up. Just been so busy getting this thing ready, you know, getting this thing ready for you guys. Oh man, thank you so much, Christian. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for the donation. That means the world, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. What do you mean it's doing some strange noises? Is it because I'm too far back? Might have my DB a little too high. Let me set my DB down 3.2. There. My voice should be fine now. I'm not really used to having a mic like directly in my face. I'm used to having like the headset. Still trying to get used to this freaking thing. But yeah, it's probably my DB set way too high. Yeah, the distortion is probably from me being too up close with it. Like when I'm up to about here. But if I'm far back, usually it's fine. It's just when I'm up really close, it sort of does that. Have a good night, Christian. Appreciate you so much. Thank you for tuning in. See you next time. So much for the donation. I have no idea. Any donation is always appreciated. Never asked for it, but only appreciate the. Like Korek Machete. Best one Light. I totally agree, dude. 100%. The PS4 version comes out. Oh, 100%. 100%. We're gonna be doing that first day it's available. But Save Wizard's gonna have to take some time to decrypt it. But got someone who can make us. Got someone for. Don't worry about that. Definitely gotta be a save editor. For that time comes. That's definitely gonna be. Ain't waiting for Save Wizard to decrypt that shit. Gonna be on that so fast. Yeah, 10-hour stream, bro. That's what we're doing. 10 hours. Might even be longer than that. Ain't stopping until we hit 200 likes, bro. Ain't stopping. Even if I fall asleep at my desk right here, we're gonna hit it, no matter what. Even if I gotta do 24 hours, we're hitting 200. Regardless. I won't leave at all, even if there's a fire. I was joking. No, but no, I'm not leaving until we get to. Is it still making the sound? Man, that sucks. Hold on, let me see if I can do something. How about now? I try, boys. I believe it's my audio interface. I believe that's what it. I believe it's my. Gotta be it. Gotta be the. Doesn't it? But like I said, I'm financially stable for like anything that. Definitely planning on upgrading the interface. Probably get like an Apollo MK2 interface for my mic. I'll probably get. Definitely won't be going with anything with. Probably be getting a professional. I mean, this is sort of like a professional studio mic, but it's not like an expensive professional studio mic. This thing was probably only like $150. Wasn't really a whole lot. Got it years and years. Not catching my voice. And the root canal sucked, dude. The root canal really sucked. So weird. Just hear it back. Testing. Not too bad. Not as bad as what I thought. Like, I guess that's one way to shut me up is complaining over my mic. I was very talkative until one of you guys mentioned it. Yeah, I know. I hope they fix the inventory too. Not gonna lie. I really hope they fix that shit. Not being able to put like ammo in your stash and shit, that's not cool. Yeah, I can invite you next, killer. Still a couple people that still need to get in. Seems like Cortez and Gons have been at work here. Dang, that sucks. That sucks so much. I'm just not even gonna talk about the mic. Flying high. Yeah, we still need to get you in too. Still need to get you in. Yeah, no problem, guys. I'm almost 70 likes. We can reach 100 for the 5 hours. I'll know we're at least getting somewhere. Yeah, no problem, guys. I'll be able to send out invites here shortly. Yeah, 110 likes was pretty insane. Pretty good. Not too shabby. Oh yeah. Honestly, haven't even been paying attention to the Twitch stream. I don't even have the chat loaded up. But yeah, my apologies for people on Twitch. Kind of why I need another monitor. Need another monitor for Twitch. Welcome back, Alex. Wake a question. Like if I drop all my inventory and close the game. Same time I dropped everything. If I join back. Wait. I have no idea. I don't think so. I know in Dying Light 2 you can do that. I'm not too sure in this one. Usually I have an answer for everything, but that is one thing, you know. I usually just back up my stuff every time. So never really tried that method you're talking about. But the game like auto saves pretty much automatically. So I'm assuming whatever you drop and then it doesn't work like that anymore. Game's pretty smart now. AI and it is actually pretty good. And yeah, you can't drop manual pages, unfortunately. That is something that you can't drop at all. Yeah, I know it sucks, boys. It really sucks. I mean, there sort of is a farm. The best way I ran through it was going through stores. I find going through apartments, yes, you get a lot of expert pages, everything else. I'm going in the apartments and stuff like that. But I found the best method was finding a good store to easily run through in a safe zone nearby. Now, The manual pages will respawn no matter what. So if you go to sleep and go back to it and keep repeating that process, that is a very quick process. Only run through the stores because they're very quick. That is the quickest way to do it. There's no other way to do that at the moment. I got you, Mustafa. But like I said, you might be waiting till not the next lobby, but the next lobby after that. But Gons and Cortez have been putting in a lot of work in the chat there. Yeah, the manual pages do respawn. They do respawn, and I mean, even if you really wanted to run through it fast, what you could do is get another player who is willing to sacrifice some time, and you do one store, and by the time that's done, have your other friend clear out the other store, and then you can teleport to your friend and pick up the pages exactly where they're at. Now you can do that. I mean, if you got a good friend that's willing to sacrifice a little bit of time to do that, then you can. But yeah, if you were to go and do that safe house method, just going back and forth and back and forth, you have an extra person also like teleport you every time to the next location, and you know, you can also do that as well. I'm sorry to hear that, cause I'm really sorry to hear that, dude. I think I've already dropped them, Joe, but let me double check. Let me double check on that one. Yeah, I already dropped all the craft parts. That's kind of why I created the Discord and everything, and so that more people in the community can, you know, band together. That's sort of why I created all of it. So, I appreciate you, Killer. Thank you. He's so deadly. Thank you for tuning in. I'll see you next time. Take care, bro. Oh no, you can't put craft items in the stash. Same thing with ammo. Same thing with valuables. All three of those things you cannot put in your stash. Which really sucks. Sucks for a lot of people. Techland addressed this a few days ago. And they are working on fixing that. Supposedly. Five hours in. Halfway there. We are halfway there to 10 hours. Almost done here for this lobby, everybody. Anybody still needs an invite, or drop it down in the chat. Okay, we got Joe Hill flying high. Joe Hill flying high. And Luke. Random IKY. Is this PS5? Yes, it's PS5. Taking a quick 3 to 5 minute break. I will be right back. So we got Boo Luke, Flying High, Joe Hill all locked in for the next lobby. Oh man, we gotta get Ivan in too. Okay, Joe Hill, Flying High, Boo Luke, Ivan, Random, Alex. Yeah, that's how it's gonna go. So yeah, stay in the chat. I will be right back. Grab a snack, grab some water, do what you need to do. I will be right back. 3 to 5 minutes. Continue on from here. So like the video. We're trying to crack 200 likes here. I'm not stopping streaming until we hit 200 likes. So like the video, subscribe if you're new, hit the bell for post notice. I will be right back, boys. Okay, we are back, everybody. Sorry for the wait there. Had to go for a quick little 5-minute break. Gonna load this save up right quick. Second here. Yeah, Bully 2 definitely needs to happen. Bully 2 definitely needs to happen. Like, I think I beat that game 3 or 4 different times on different consoles. Beat it on the PS2, 360, mobile, and PS5. Beat it, yeah, I beat it 4 times. What's my favorite animal? Velociraptor. No, my favorite animal. I don't know, dude. I don't really have a favorite animal. I'd have to probably say like a wolf or an eagle. One of those two.
It wasn't easy, but I finally
Probably
got
an
my
eagle.
revenge and put an
Eagles
end
are
to the
cool.
Baron. Even so, this valley is far from okay.
Yeah, no problem, Angel.
The Baron's mercenaries have reorganized and continue to torment the community. And then there's all those fucked up experiments.
Hey, what's going on, bro?
around.
How you doing, dude? It's been a long time. Yeah, I remember you. I remember you, dude. I remember you from like 4, 5, 6 months ago. It's been a while. Been a while. But I do remember you. You were usual at one point here on the channel. But I know how life is. Life gets busy. No. I know about being busy. I know it. All too well. Okay, so who still needs drops here? Who still needs drops? Drop your PSN down in the chat. Alex. PSN. Ghost Hill. Okay. On it. And boo. I got you, dude. Right there. Sweet. Okay. Venom RB 2010. Okay, okay. Just hold on here. Okay, we got a full lobby now. I have to wait until next lobby there, Venom, but I'll make sure you're in next lobby. Oh man, Ivan, why are you always so late, dude? Every time I get a full lobby. Gabriel, Bassie, can you invite next lobby, please? Sure. Alex, Gabe, and Ivan. I got you, boys. Oh, and flying high. Thought I've already gotten flying high in though. If not, flying high, Ivan, Gabriel, Alex. Dude, if we could drop manuals, that'd be it, dude. If we could drop manuals and gear, that'd be insane, dude. Wait until the wait until the saves come out. Wait until the modded shit comes out. You'll see it. You'll see it, but it'll get patched in like the first week, dude. I know it. I know it. You'll see it for a very short amount of time, but see it. People dropping manuals and it would just have to be like how Dying Light 2 is, how you have like certain stuff. So like the gear would have to probably be in here, and then but they don't really give you much of a inventory for that stuff. So Techland knew exactly what it's gonna be. Very, very different. Kind of excited to see you know, modded saves kind of thing, but at the same time I know we're gonna be limited to what we can do and what we can't do. I just know it. I'm sorry to hear that you can't join, bro. Hopefully get PS Plus soon. Wish there was more I could do for you. We got this, Gons. We got this in the bag, bro. This isn't a new lobby yet. I just, well, sorta kinda. I just started this about 5 minutes ago, but kinda a little late on the draw. But I'll try to get flying high in. Ivan and Gabe and Alex, one of you four, or all four, at least 3 out of 4 of you guys. I'll try to get you in. It's a busy night here tonight, man. It's a busy night. Yeah, flying if you can't get in right away too. Gons and Cortez usually got it locked down, so, and they got all the same stuff I do. They got all the same stuff I do. They can be trusted. So if you need anything, oh, they got you too. But I will definitely get you guys in next lobby. Just a heads up there. Oh my god. I hate this revolver so much. I wish it would just like leave my stash, dude. There's no way you can get it out of your game though, which really sucks right now. Like you can't dismantle it, can't drop it, can't trade it. Like, it absolutely sucks that you can't get rid of the friggin' revolvers, dude. It's just, it's an eyesore. Like the purple one at least. The gold one's fine. But like, dude. Fuck. Like the game just wants me to take it. Alright, at this point, the revolver's just staying in there. I'm not taking it out again. That revolver is just a fucking curse and a half. It really is. That's definitely how Crane feels in this game compared to Dying Light 1. Definitely Spider Crane. Oh. Oh. I think I'm getting like sick or something. I swear to God. Swear to God, if I'm getting sick, it's not gonna be good. I got a lot planned for like the next week. The wife is not sleeping. She's down on the new couch we bought, chilling, watching TV and wife stuff. No, it's a pretty quiet night here tonight. Everybody's chilling out, doing their own thing. Honestly, dude, my wife, she understands what I'm doing a lot, you know, because my main goal, it's a long process, but my main goal to blow up on YouTube, that way I don't have to work my 9 to 5 ever again, and so just so I can be with my family, you know, that's the main reason why I want to blow up on YouTube, just because I can have more time around my family. Because I'm constantly working, constantly busting my ass off at work. So, in like, if I give this YouTube thing like 5-10 years, you know, that's my exit plan. That's my exit plan in life. So, like with anything, if you're consistent with it, you're doing good stuff, and obviously it will pay off eventually. Just that matter of when, you know. But yeah, she totally understands it. Already made about $400 or $500 off of YouTube already. And I just got partnered up less than a month ago. So I mean, if I'm already making $400 or $500, I'm just starting out. Then I mean, me at 30,000 subscribers, there's, I mean, if I'm monetizing every single video and, you know, throwing sponsorships and everything else out there and merch on top of that, like stickers, keychains, you know, all that good stuff, if I'm doing everything I can to become a successful YouTuber and I just keep at it for the next 5 or 10 years, I'll definitely get there. As long as I'm consistent with it, as long as I don't stop and, you You know, I keep everyone happy, and I keep releasing good content, and I stay original, all these things, it should work. If not, I give up. But yeah. It's gonna take a while, but good things, they don't come easy. Well, not usually. Not usually. If you want something permanent, you gotta work for it. Because anyone can get to where they want to be. Anyone can get to where they want to be in life, but the hardest part is maintaining where you are. It's all about maintaining that. If you can ride the wave and keep maintaining that flow for like consistently, then you're good. You know, anyone can get to where they want to be. Hardest part is maintaining that shit. Louise, I Quake, should I buy the game? Is it good? I enjoy the game, dude. I enjoy the game. It improved on a lot of things. Trophies were easy. There's minimal bugs. I've only had maybe 4 or 5 bugs during my how many hours do I have on the game? Hold on. I have 118 hours on the game, and I've only experienced about 4 or 5 bugs. So yeah, it's not that bad. Honestly, it's a really good game. It's an awesome game. I think everyone should play it, especially if you're a fan of the franchise. Definitely a must play. And yeah, just go all in on it. And if I gotta say one thing, take your time. Don't do what I did. Don't speedrun the game. You know, if you're a casual player, take your time. Take your time on it. Enjoy it. Take it all in. Because now that I've platinumed the game, and I got like literally everything done, it's like the game's still fun. You know? But the only thing I can do now is content creation and drop lobbies. Basically, that's the 2 things I can really only do now. But there's a lot of content that still needs to be made that I haven't seen videos on. So World is kind of my oyster. But yeah, just take your time. If you do end up playing through it, take your time. Oh yeah, dude. 20 minutes. 20 minutes till download. That is awesome. Yeah, it's a really great game. Definitely worth the money. Definitely worth the wait. And they focused on quality over quantity. They focused on, you know, like literally every single thing is just, it's so good. $75 likes out of 100. We got this in the bag. I'd be streaming for like 12 hours, but we got this. I don't know why I got one of these things. Kind of annoying. I got you, Ivan. Hold on. Yeah, not gonna lie, my back is killing me big time. Wish there was something I could do about it. The only thing I can really do is like move left and right every once in a while. The only thing I can do for my back pain at the moment. But yeah, if you guys see me like jerking around or like moving left and right, it's because of that. It's just because of my back. Now I know how tattoo artists feel when they gotta like do like a 5 or 6 hour tattoo session or even longer. Now I know how they feel. Except I'm not getting paid $100 an hour. It's the only difference. I try, Louise. I try, dude. Try to do what I can. That's the whole reason why I do these long streams now. I mean, for one, I got a capture card now, so like I can do anything. That's kind of what was limiting me from doing such long streams. But the main reason why I do long streams is because I know shit's gonna get patched. It's going to get patched, and it's only a matter of time. We just don't know when it's going to happen, but the reason why it takes so long with these streams is because I literally want to get everyone in that I possibly can. And to just, you know, before these patches go up, at least I got our entire community looked after. That's basically the gist of it. Thank you so much, Lou. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much for that donation, dude. Big W's. Thank you so much. But yeah, I was talking about the reason why I stream for so long now. And I really just honestly appreciate any donations that, you know what I mean? It's just, any donation is a good donation. No matter what it is, always super greatly appreciated. I got you, Ivan, don't worry. Wondering if I could get mod on stream. Yeah, you can get mod on stream. Just hold on, dude. Give me one moment. And thank you so much again, Louise. Holy crap. Another donation. Thank you so much. That is awesome. That is awesome, dude. That is You're the MVP, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, man, spread my name everywhere. Fucking, I don't care where you post my name. Just, yeah, just, I appreciate the shoutouts, man. I really do. Appreciate the donations. I appreciate you all. I appreciate everything, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. Give me 1 second. There you go, Death. Okay. Gonna skip on over to a new save here now. You guys enjoy everything. Okay, so Ivan is the first one on the list. Anyone else need drops here? Ivan. Steve, do you need a drop? And I don't plan on giving up. I mean, there's days where, I mean, everybody has their doubts, no matter what you do. But I don't plan on giving up. I don't plan on giving up anytime soon. But yeah, there are thoughts that do cross my mind, similar to that though. Yeah, I think everybody has their doubts, no matter what you do, no matter how good you are at something. You person always be doubting themselves, no matter what. But yeah, I'm not gonna quit.
It wasn't easy, but I finally got my revenge and put an end to the Baron. Even so, this valley is far from okay. The Baron's mercenaries have reorganized and continue to torment the community. And then there's all those fucked up experiments he left running around.
Hey everybody, drop your PSNs. No one needs an invite. There we go. Finally found you, Ivan. Found you, dude. Okay, let's get it. I just noticed everyone's chats are loading in extremely slow. Sorry if I just ignored like 10 people there. Because on my streaming app there on my desktop, it's showing stuff differently. No one's chats were coming up. I thought it went dead silent. Not going to lie to you boys. Yo, thank you so much for the donation there, Epic. I can't see it on my screen. Kind of just going off my phone right now. It's sort of like the only backup I got. But thank you so much for that donation. I appreciate that so much, dude. Thank you so much. Let me see if I can do something here. I really don't like reading off my phone screen. See if I can refresh the chat in my app. Hold on, you guys. There we go. That's better. That's way better. Any friend of A-Help is a friend of mine, dude. Also, thank you for tuning in, Epic. It's not easy what we do in the life of a dropper. It never seems to get away from people. I mean, it's not a bad thing. I don't mind it. Yeah, Speedy and Cortez have been holding it down big time, dude. These guys have been putting in work this time. People's been getting drops left and right now. So, thank you so much, boys. Thank you so much, Epic. Welcome to the channel, bro. Oh, we got a couple members now here on the channel. I have to start doing something special for them. I haven't really set anything up a whole lot yet other than super thanks. Yeah, big shout outs to Epic there. Big shout outs to him. Thank you so much. Man, that would be appreciated, Epic, because we only got 2 people holding it down in here right now. And it's been a really busy stream. Oh, of course. Any help is appreciated here in these streams. Any help is appreciated. I got an army guns, but I'm more than willing to accept any help that comes my way, dude. More help, the better. More help, the better, dude. Yeah, A help won't be on this weekend. He's with his family. So I'm just, you know, kind of putting in the extra hours. Not to, you know, I'm putting in the extra hours. It isn't just for the likes, but I'm also doing it just because I know it's gonna get patched soon, and I just want to get as many drops done as possible, help as many people out as possible. That's one reason why I'm streaming for such a long fucking time. But two, yeah, I'm basically filling in for one of our brothers. So basically clocking in his shift as well. Doing overtime here. I try, dude. I try. I try my best. Even though sometimes I do miss people. Another reason why I stream for so long. I don't like missing anybody. But yeah. I try to cater to as many people as I possibly can. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, everybody. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're gonna be streaming for at least 12 hours now. It's looking that way. We didn't crack 100 likes. Didn't crack 100 likes at the halfway mark. But at 200 likes is our goal. We're not gonna stop streaming until we hit 200 likes. Definitely gonna be a long one, boys. Definitely gonna be a long stream tonight. Thank you so much, Epic. Thank you so much for that donation, dude. And I appreciate that so much. That is fucking awesome. Thank you. Excuse my language, but that is... Any dono is definitely appreciated. Yeah, just hold on, Mr. Steve. Okay, there you go. Everybody wants the moderator role now. Might as well give Epic the one too. Just hold on. Give me 1 second here, boys. There we go. That's the least I can do for you guys. The amount of support and the amount of, you know, the amount of times you guys showed up for me, the least I can. Yeah, A-Help's been getting the donations like crazy. He's been telling me about it like every time we're in a party chat. Like honestly, like for me personally, I could care less about the donations because I'm very financially well off. But they're always appreciated. Like, I never ask for them. Like, you know, they're not required by any means, but I do appreciate the hell out of them. I really do. Eventually what I want to do with like all the donation money is sort of give it back to you guys if I can, or sort of, I don't know, like maybe help a child in need who doesn't have anything, because my mom's a teacher at school, and he tells me some horror stories about the kids that come in there. And you know, if I can just give my mom like the YouTube money, have her help a family out or something, and you know, because I don't, for me, charity, like I'd do that, but it doesn't, like, I don't know, like it feels more real if I just go out and, you know, my mom knows these people, works with these stuff, so if I just give her the money, like, and there's lots of, you know, I feel like if I were to do that, that might, you know, might be better, because it feels more personal, you know? It feels more, but yeah, I can't, I don't, it feels wrong taking, you know, I'm very financially well, I'm good. I honestly don't know what to do with my money now, so like, I definitely wouldn't know what to do with, you know, I don't need any more money. But like any money I get, any proceeds will go to towards something good. Good. Just want to give back any way I can. Cooking with Crisco. Gons is on it tonight, boys. He's on the drops tonight. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Epic. My god. Major shout outs to Epic, dude. That is crazy. That is crazy. Man, Epic is the real MVP tonight, boys. That is awesome. Aries, how do I join? So you can add me on PSN and then wait for an invite. That's one option. The second option is to hit up Cortez or Gons, or there's a couple droppers here right now in the in our chat right now. There's Epic, there's Steve, quite a few people here dropping in the chat. So if you can't get into my lobby, you'll definitely get into one of theirs. I appreciate all the love tonight, guys. Luis, you good, bro? What's wrong, dude? What do you mean? Yeah, I'll try to get you in, try to get you in next. There can be more than one MVP. You guys are all MVPs, man. You guys are all MVPs. People who just tune in, MVPs. People who, you know, contribute to the channel, also MVPs. Anyone who's just in there right now, and you guys are all MVPs in mine. I don't do favoritism. I've never been that kind of person. Everyone is equal. Doesn't matter who you wear, what your creed is, what your color is, sexual orientation is, whatever it may be. I love all of you just as equally. Okay? You guys are all family to me. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, you guys mean absolutely so effing much to me. It's almost get emotional. I almost get emotional talking about it. Yep, Gons and Cortez are open for business, boys. If anyone needs anything, feel free to give them a holler. Vic is in the chat as well. Steve's also in the chat. A lot of droppers here. And yeah, you can join random. We got Lewis, or no, we got Okay, so random, Aries. Who else needs a drop here? Random, Aries. Who else? And Strokes. And Alex. Now they start pouring in. Cons, man. You're fucking awesome. Hey, Fez. Alex. Strokes. And dude. Why so many donations? I mean, I appreciate it. Killing me, man. I love you. But yeah, if I can give back to a family in need this winter, you know, anything like that, any proceeds is going straight towards whatever family my mom picks. Or it will go towards the school or something. Something beneficial. Just something I've always wanted to do. You know, to give back in that kind of way. And now I'm in a position to do that. Got a good paying job. Don't want to speak on too much how I got my money, but let's just say I could buy a tank if I want to right now. If I want to buy an army tank, I could. But no, like yeah. Anything I make from this channel is going towards goodwill. Because I'm set for life. I set myself up for life. So anything I make ever going back 100%. And thank you so much, Calvin. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys so much. I appreciate you guys so effing much. Thank you so much. Shout outs to Calvin, bro. Okay, I got you, Venom. No problem. Thank you so much for your help, you guys. Thank you so much. Oh my god. It's just dono after dono, dude. It's donation after donation. Bro. Holy crap, dude. Like at this point, I'm just afraid to look at the screen to see what's coming next. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Definitely puts a big smile on my face. Okay, so I'm gonna move on over to another lobby now. Hope you guys enjoy everything. If you guys need anything else, may be able to join back into the stream once things die down. Usually once things start dying down and things die out, that's when I usually allow people to join again. But usually I just try to run through all the new people as much as I possibly can. So if you guys need anything else, listen a couple things. And join back West. Like in the chat, you can. Okay, so anything else, let me know down in the chat, and just wait until stream starts to die out a little, and catch you guys. No further ado, jump into another lobby here. Hey, what's going on, Ghost? How you doing, dude? Thank you for tuning in. Try to drop a like on the stream, everybody. See if we can crack 200 fucking likes tonight. See if we can do it. I know we did 100, over 100 last time on our last stream. Try to double that though. Doing almost double the amount of time here tonight. So we should be able to get 200, no problem. I try, Gabe. That one dude can't join. You can join. Got Alex in line. Anyone else who needs a drop, drop your PSN down in the chat so I know exactly who to invite. Most of the time, I either end up inviting the wrong person. That can be pretty bad. And either end up inviting the wrong person or... So just make sure you just drop your PSNs down in the chat just to make things a little bit simpler and easier. And make sure your status is set to online so I don't have to scroll 900 people.
It wasn't easy, but I finally got my revenge and put an end to the Baron. Even so, this valley is far from okay. The Baron's mercenaries have reorganized and continue to torment
random
the community. And then there's all
AFG,
those fucked up experiments he left running around.
And Louise. There's a lot of people here. Fez, Louise, random. Aries, Fez, Louise, random. 5 people. That's 3 lobbies. Or no, 2 lobbies. 2 lobbies. Don't worry, I'm gonna pick here in just a second. Making sure you guys all get in. Can't find you, Alex. Warriors Ghost 908. Can't seem to find you, that one dude. Man, are any of you guys online? I don't see any of you guys online right now. I gotta scroll through it, and it sucks. I usually don't add people. I usually just let you guys add me. Yeah, if you want to add me, my PSN's the same name as my YouTube name. Okay, let's see what we can do now. Okay, we got random.
I am one hell of a handyman.
Who else here? See if we can get Venom in now. Still can't seem to find you, Venom. Guess this is what we're gonna go with. Yeah, I just seen your request. I just accepted it as soon as we started. We should get you in on the next one though. Daniel, can I join next? Yeah, you guys can join, no problem. As long as you guys have your have me added on PSN and have your PSNs down in the chat ready as soon as I start asking. You do those two things, you should be good to go, bro. Yeah, as soon as I exit out of a lobby, that's when you should be dropping, like, spam in the chat with your PSN. Because chat goes really fast when I'm when I start asking for it. So have me added on PSN, you should be pretty much good to go. We're streaming for another 4 hours, 5 hours at least night, so looking to clock in at least 10-12 hours on stream tonight, so should be able to get in at some point. And we also have a lot of droppers chat as well helping out. Everyone should be able to get something. No one should be walking away empty-handed. King Calvin. Okay. I got you, bro. Calvin, Daniel, that one dude, Alex. Yourself. No problem, dude. No problem at all. I try, dude. It honestly, like, I wouldn't have been able to get half of this done if it wasn't for the community. So everyone played a part in this. Everyone's the best, man. Everyone is the best. I don't want that title, but no, like there's a lot of goats that helped shape this entire thing. Community, content creators, as far as that goes, Porter, A-Help, even the other dudes like Max, Davey, all these guys. We've been putting in some serious work between all of us, man. I forgot to mention any names. Oh, and Sarantu. And everyone else, dude. Like, everyone else has just been grinding. Everyone else has just been grinding for making these things, making these happen. Basically making these drops come to fruition. It took a not even an army. It took a friggin' colony. It took a fucking colony to get this thing going. You know, we started doing drops on day one. Not even 24 hours to the game being out, and we were doing drops on it. And no, man, you guys are the ones that. It was such a beautiful moment too, seeing everyone come together, seeing the whole community come together on it. It's crazy. You know, that we all made this save. Like, this is us. We did it. Like, I'm getting cold chills right now, dude, because it's such a beautiful sight to see everybody coming together. You know, no fighting, no nothing. It's beautiful, dude. The amount that we can get done when we work together, you know. It means it's crazy. Also, thank you so much, Epic. Thank you so much, dude. Also, what's going on, TDK? How you doing, dude? Thank you for tuning in. Trying to drop 200 likes on this stream. Sure to like the stream because we're in for a long one here. Yeah, be sure to drop a like on the stream though. Also, everybody subscribe if you haven't already. Hit the bell for post notifications. Live stream. Going all out tonight with this tonight. And these long streams is definitely going to be more of a thing. Basically riding this until the wheels fall off, boys. Yeah, I got Luigi's Mansion. I got that game. Wish you guys could see more of my gaming collection though. Because there's currently 22 consoles sitting behind me right now. Some of them are modded, some of them are not. Kind of like a mix and match. There's a couple of complete in boxes behind me. They're still in the box. They still got the wrapping, got the little plastic bands around it. Yeah, my gaming collection is worth quite a bit. I'm just waiting until I can get a really case for it, because like I think that's the only thing that's missing. LED case for all my consoles. Have it like in the background, not on the side over here, but like directly. That's sort of the plan of what I'm going for the game room. Honestly, Blizzard, I wish I could say the same. Still not tired yet. Still got a little ways to go. But I do wish I was drinking right now. It'd make the time go by way quicker. Yeah, I kind of wish I was drinking right now. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie to you boys. That one stream we did it pretty shit-faced. We were pretty loaded. It was the first time I was ever on cam. I drank to get rid of the nerves. That was about 3 weeks ago. You guys can go back and check it out if you want. I was shit-faced as hell. It came to the point where I had to end the stream because I was getting too intoxicated. Like I was sloshed, and it was a really fun stream. It didn't feel like a stream. It felt like more like a night out with the boys. That's how it felt. But yeah, it could definitely go for a little drinky poo right now. I am not going to front with you guys on that one. Yeah, Gons was there. Gons was there. And yeah, the atmosphere of the game, Louise, is definitely unmatched compared to the other ones. The atmosphere of the game is what makes the game, in my opinion. And you'll go through that kind of stuff the entire game. Like I said, take it all in. Don't rush anything. And I mean, if my only real advice is to take your time during the dark zone. Do anything you possibly can before you start doing the mission. Take your time and explore. That is the thing. Don't rush the story at all. Like, take your time, max some stuff out, and you gotta look for XP glitches. Look for XP glitches, but just take the game in. You know, really take it in as a whole. Don't, because like if you get into the boss battles super early and if you ain't got anything, you're gonna wish that you took your time. Because for me, that's one thing that I didn't do that's almost messed up the stream completely. Because I do remember at one point during the playthrough I did have to completely stop the stream because I just I rage quitted. I couldn't get past the behemoth boss battle just because I didn't have any med kits. I was going on with like a half broken two-handed hammer and no ammo. I had nothing. So definitely take the game in, take your time. Yeah, just enjoy it, dude. I appreciate it, Scrota. Thank you. And you just tried adding me. Did it work? Or is it? I don't know if it's like I don't know if it's if I have too many PSN friends or what. If you guys are having problems with adding me, that's probably it. Hopefully that's not the case. Yeah, the behemoth was a challenge, especially if you're doing it solo. And if you're doing it on normal difficulty, got no med kits, no ammo, and a half broken weapon, you're gonna be on some Elden Ring shit. Not going to lie, you are going to be on some Elden Ring shit. It's terrible. It's not a fun time. That should be like a challenge. Like, only do like a pipe wrench and throwing knives and see if you can beat the behemoth on brutal. If you can do that on solo, dude, I'll I don't know what I'd do, but that'd be crazy. That'd be insane. Yeah, I ended up quitting fighting the behemoth at one point. I was like, yeah, fuck this, I'm out. I literally stopped the stream. I stopped it completely, and then I went back to it like I think it was a couple hours later because at one point I did end up beating it with only one med kit. I didn't even think I had one med kit. I was just picking up med kits off like the dead guys. And if you know anything about loot in this game, it's extremely random. So half the time I wasn't even picking up med kits. I was picking up like random crap I didn't even need. But yeah, the behemoth boss battle, make sure you're definitely prepared for that, because I wasn't. I wasted like an hour and a half. Not only that, but the mission is bugged out. Like, I did end up beating him, but then the game ended up bugging out and I couldn't find the tank for the chimera at the end after you beat them. Wasn't able to find that. Or no, it was the tank. No, I wasn't able to take the tank out of the machine. Something like that. It was really bugged out. And that was after I took like a whole hour to beat it. Then the game just like bugged out on me. It was like the worst luck ever, dude. But yeah, that boss battle's a pain in the ass. What's my favorite console of all time? My favorite console of all time? Probably this bad boy. Probably the PS1, just because it was my first console ever. And it's also modded. Got like the modded laser, so you can play like burnt discs, anything you want. But yeah, that's probably my favorite console ever. And that's the fat PS1 too. Fat PS1 is extremely hard to come by and extremely mint condition. Like, usually you get like consoles that have like that yellowish tint to them sometimes. Mine doesn't. Not a single scratch on them. So they're all very well taken care of. I thought the game like bugged out on me there for a second. I was like, no way. Doing good, Mr. Steve. You're doing good, dude. I know this is your first time, but don't sweat it. You got it. Means he's a mod. He helps out the channel. Yeah, there's a lot of good people in here, man. There's a lot of good people. $84 likes. Let's go. 84 likes, and we still got 4 hours to go. 4 hours. 6 hours and 31 minutes into the stream as we speak. So, got another 4 hours. And, hopefully we hit close to 200 likes in 4 or 5 hours from now. Really hoping so. But if this is gonna turn into like a 24-hour stream, then so be it. Because I'm not gonna stop until we hit 200 likes. I am not stopping. Gonna burn a lot of brain cells. And it's a very unhealthy amount of time to be streaming. But we are cracking 200 likes, boys. I will literally scratch and crawl if I have to. Yo, what's going on, Freddy? Thank you for tuning in. Be sure to drop a like on the stream. Hopefully everything's going good for you, dude. Hopefully everything is all well. Hopefully everyone in the chat is doing fine. Yeah, it's only invite only today. It seems to be better off that way. It seems like the people who want to get in are actually getting in and stuff, so I think that's what we're gonna do until it like really dies down, and then I'll have it like a free-for-all if you want to join again, and etc, etc. What is some advice to get the Dying Light the Beast Platinum trophy? I mean, the game is really easy to platinum. It really is. All it takes is time, and That's the only thing I can give. Besides like the races. The races are extremely hard. That's the one thing I did have trouble with more than anything else. Like I literally even had to quit the game and take a break and come back and do it. It took 2 or 3 different times of doing that for the races themselves, only because, like I mentioned earlier, the fences is a huge thing why the races are so hard to beat. Because every time you run into like a fence, which sometimes you do, especially on this one mission where there's no choice but to go through the fence or the gate or whatever, and it just sends you flying back every time you hit it. But if you hit it like, if you don't hit it directly in the center, if you hit it on one of the sides, and if you hit it on 80%, but if that's fine, because you won't go flying back, but you'll go a little bit more slower. But if you hit it like straight on, your car just completely comes to a dead stop automatically. But that's for the races. That's my only advice, just to cut every corner you possibly can, and to go through the fences sort of on an angle. That's my only advice, to run through the plat. It's the fucking races, 100%. The notes is kind of a grind too. It took me about 4 or 5 hours to get the murals, to get the notes, to get the Bob the Beaver statues and all that other stuff. It took me about 4 or 5 hours of straight grinding, and going through like tutorials and stuff. But other than that, the game is pretty easy to do. Like, and especially the hidden trophies. There's about 3 or 4 hidden trophies alone, just for all the value, like the collectibles. I mean, because you get one for Bob the Beaver, you get one from one set of notes, you get one from the murals, I do believe, and one for the one of the other ones. You get a lot of trophies just for the just for doing the notes. So the notes is definitely a good grind to do. Might take 4 or 5 hours, like I said, but I mean, it's not a huge grind, a little bit of a small grind, but a grind's a grind. I mean, but no, that's the only advice I can give. Between the races and the collectibles, those are the 2 things that you are going to want to focus on.
To take down these freaks.
Everything else, it's pretty easy, pretty straightforward. Jason Freddy, trying to find someone who wants to duplicate. No one wants to duplicate. I think you came to the right place, dude, because this is my duplication process. I just drop and then reload my save. So much more faster than the other traditional way of doing it. Yeah, if you need a drop, add me on PSN. My PSN is the same name as my YouTube name there. My PSN is, you know, it's never gonna change. Should add me. And yeah, I got the same profile picture. PSN is what I do on YouTube. And yeah, if you need an invite, let me know, and kind of take it from there. End of the lobby, everybody. Hopefully you guys got some stuff. It's a main menu. So who else needs drops here? Yo, what's going on, XO? How you doing, dude? Thank you for tuning in. Be sure to drop a like on the stream. If you need anything, add me on PSN. You probably just heard me just a second ago. But yeah, add me on PSN. I have the same name on YouTube as on PSN. Same profile picture there. Yeah, just add me. Then drop your PSNs down in the chat so I know who to invite. You'll be good to go. Yeah, no problem, random. Mr. Steve. Yeah, you can get a drop, dude. When you see the droppers getting dropped to, it's a rare sighting. Yeah, you can get a drop, dude.
It wasn't easy.
Okay.
But I finally got my revenge and put an end to the Baron. Even so, this valley is far from okay.
XCV.
The Baron's mercenaries have reorganized and continue.
Yeah, anyone can send me a friend request anytime.
And then there's all those fucked up
check my requests right quick.
Around.
Yo, what's going on, Big Ounce? Thank you for tuning in. Okay, who do we got here? Try Daniel first. Try Calvin. Let's try Big Ounce. Gonna send them to whoever who needs it here. Can't seem to find you there, dude. Might need a show online. It's slow. There we go. I don't know who this temp is. Are one of you guys this temporary account? Because I just don't want to kick him if... Yo, what's going on, Koga? How you doing, dude? Sure to drop a like on the stream. We're trying to crack 200 likes here. If you need anything, be sure to add me on PSN. My PSN is the same name as my YouTube name. Anything you need, be sure to add that up, and we'll go from there. Guess I can probably deal with this temporary profile, I guess. And the crossbow there, the piercer, yeah, I got it. I got it, bro. Took me 16 hours to find, but I got it. Took a long time to find that. Basically the whole reason why I wasn't streaming yesterday. If it wasn't for that weapon, I probably would have been streaming. No doubt about it. I'm not gonna take full credit for getting that into the community, but I'm taking a bit of credit. Took a long time to get that. Because as soon as I started dropping it to, you know, some credible people last night, I woke up this morning and there it was. Just all over YouTube. It took me a long time for that crossbow. I'm glad I got it though. I'm glad I got it for the community because I was about to give up on the crossbow, man. I was about to give up on that shit. Only appeared once for the 16 hours of me resetting the vendor. It was fucking ridiculous. Okay, sounds good, Louis. Thank you for your patience. Appreciate it. Also, if you guys need drops, you guys are waiting. The real flower, sure to add him up. Speedy Gon's there. He helps a lot with the drops, so I dropped him all the stuff that I got. He's got the exact same stuff as me. His layout might be a little different for his save, but he's got literally every single thing from me. He's trusted source, dropper for the channel, and you know, he's part of the team. So if anyone needs anything at all, sure to hit him up. He's been going hard with the drops here tonight. So anything you guys need, sure to talk to him. Guy. Yeah, I can get you with the crafting material. No problem, dude. I got you. It's gonna be a late one tonight, Guns. It's gonna be a very late one tonight. I have a feeling we're gonna get so late into the stream, a lot of the droppers are eventually going to leave because the amount of time we're streaming here tonight is absolutely ridiculous. But no, once some of the droppers leave, man, it's just gonna be me here holding it down, and it's gonna be something else. Hey man, it's what we do. It is what we do. The amount of love that we have for the community. Like I said earlier, you guys are what makes all of our channels. If it wasn't for you guys, none of us would be even doing this. The amount of support from the whole community between me, Borders, and A-Helps, all of our community, like, dude, it means so much. You guys have no idea how much it truly means. Not just to me, but to all of us. I know the boys feel exactly the same way. They're always talking about how much love we all get and everything else, man. It's unmatched. Trying to pay attention to the chats here. Want me to give Link my PSN? Just hold on. I might have time for that. Don't exactly have time for that right at the moment. Just give me a few minutes. I'll do my best to provide my PSN with the link. I'll also check my requests here in just a second. It's a pretty tight-knit community between the three of us, man. We got it on lock, dude. This community is the shit. Yeah, man, we're putting in the work. We're putting in the work, and we put it on the map for this game, dude. Like, me and A helped our first stream there. We made drop history. We made drop history, and that shit is cemented, dude. That shit is cemented in stone. Like, not only that, but like all the help that we've gotten from the community, all the support, everybody who was dropping to us and everything else to get the save correct just on day one. Like, I'm at loss for words half the time when I'm trying to speak about this kind of stuff, because it's just it's beautiful, man. I love you guys. I love the community. Get emotional a little bit. I get kind of emotional just because I have that much, got that much love. It's crazy. But yeah, we really try. Between the three of us, we try our best, man. We really do. You as well, that one dude. You as well, man. Hope everyone's having a great day or a good night, depending on where they're at. Hope everyone's safe. Hope everyone's families are doing awesome. Hope nothing but good things, man. Hope everyone, you know, everyone's all good. Everyone's so focused on spreading hate in the world. The one place where the love is accepted. And that's the plan, man. That's the plan, to get popular off this and just to relax with the family, because that's what I want to do, man. Like, in 5 or 10 years, if I can just quit my day job, you know, working that 9 to 5, busting my ass off, breaking my back, and if I can just, you know, spend more time with the family, wife and daughter, that's all that matters to me. Because I hear about dudes all the time, especially the older ones, how they wish they had more time to spend with their families. Like the older ones who are, you know, that's like the number one thing, if time that they could get back, you know. I just don't want to fall into that category, man. I just want to, you know, be able to live life half decent and still provide for my family, but also be there for my family at any time. That's my thing, you know. Because there are times, man, where I'm gone. I'm gone for 3 days. You know, it's hard to explain that. So if I can just, you know, spend more time at home, and that's a win, dude. That's all I need. Someday I do want to get popular off this. No, it's not going to come easy. Not going to come overnight. A lot of hard nights, a lot of grinding, a lot of editing, a lot of work, a lot of connecting with other people, collabing, you know, getting merch out there, being creative, on top of, you know, keeping things new, but not enough to like make anyone go away or unsubscribe from your channel, to always be in the recommendations, to like, there's so much so much yet to still do, and we haven't even cracked the tip of the iceberg yet. But when we do, it's gonna be crazy. Hold on, Mr. Steve. Let me do that for you right now, dude. Just hold on, you guys. Dealing with a quick request. Okay, there we go. Now, if you can't add me through there, then I don't know what else to say, dude. I don't have merch yet. That's coming. That is definitely coming. But yeah, I don't even know how to say it, but I am now rich. That's the only way I can say it. So, literally anything, you know, I can pretty much afford it now. So that's great. So merch is definitely gonna be a thing. Streams are definitely gonna get better. Everything's gonna be awesome. Also, I'll be right back. Just give me 1 second, you guys. Just give me one moment. Okay, sorry about that, everybody. About that. Wife kind of wanted something, so kind of couldn't ignore. Or else I want to sign my death certificate. My day's been going good, man. Been going really good. Sorry if the mic was a little crackly there. Well, still trying to get used to this fucking thing in front of my face. So used to a headset. I'm probably never gonna get used to it, to be quite honest. But yeah, my day's going good, man. Clocking in a 10-12 hour stream, however long we stream for. Could even be longer than that. Could even do the 24-hour stream that we've been talking about for almost a half a year now. Just looking to crack 200 likes on the stream, man. That's all. 200 likes. 200 likes, 24 hours. That'd be crazy. But no, we're definitely trying to hit 200 tonight. Yo, what's going on, Scroto? Welcome back. Good to see you, man. Seven hours. 7 hours, dude. That's crazy. How many years have I played this game? Since the beginning of Dying Light 1. When Dying Light 1 first released for, you know, Xbox One and PlayStation 3. I was all for it. I've been a member. I've been a player since day one, since the early days. Back when like Zkaz was doing it. I wasn't dropping back then, but I was playing the game. I've been dropping for 4 years now. It was right around like the time when Dying Light 2 was just coming out, like just before it was coming out, I guess. But I've been doing it for 4 years, and I haven't started streaming until like 7 months ago. I wish I started streaming way before then because my channel would be way bigger now. But you know, I had to start somewhere. So you know, a lot of the people in the community knew me from before, but I just haven't made a channel or anything like that, and I'm really glad I did because I wouldn't have met all you guys. I wouldn't have met, you know, half the people that I know now, and it's just amazing. It's been an amazing experience, you know, doing all this stuff, because for the longest time I was one of those droppers that just hung out in the background, who never, you know, I was one of those guys. I was always in the shadows. But now, I mean, things are going great. Things are, you know, it was you know, I don't know. You always feel a little uncomfortable, even with the thought of at least for some people, at least I know myself, I was very uncomfortable just because I have sort of social anxiety a little bit. So like being around in really large crowds can set off my anxiety really bad. Public speaking or anything like that, I struggled with for the long. I struggled with that, you know, social anxiety pretty much my whole life, even going through like high school. Always had a terrible time with my anxiety. So like that's the main reason why I didn't start, you know, years and years ago, you know. But you know, over time doing this stuff, I've kind of broke that. You know, it just takes time, and you know, with anything you can get over anything. It's at least to a certain degree. But yeah, I had social anxiety for the longest time. The main reason why. But yeah, that's the whole reason why. Empty. What's going on, dude? Thank you for tuning in. Sure, drop a like on the stream. If you need anything, just be sure to add me on PSN. My PSN is the same name as my YouTube name, same profile picture, same everything. So if you need anything at all, feel free to add me up on there. But if you also need anything at all, be sure to ask anyone in the chat, especially Steve, Cortez, and Gons, all three. Dewdrops. And yeah, Epic also does drops on here as well. I think he left for the night though. But there's a lot of helpers in the chat, so can't get in right away. You know, just be sure to hit them up as well. They are all trusted members, so anything you need, we got you. And yeah, like I remember being in high school when Dying Light 1 came out, and it was a very special game for me for a lot of different reasons. But Me and my best friend, he's not here now. He's in heaven. But no, me and my best friend would just sit there for hours playing the game. And it was just so different at the time. It was so different compared to any other game. And that was one of my best moments. You know, my best memories, I guess, of you know, Dying Light 1. Playing it with best friend who's not around anymore. But you know, Dying Light 1 gave me so many good memories over the. It'll always be in my top 5, no matter what. I can add you back, Mr. Problem. Aiden, can I join your game? Get some weapons? Yeah, no problem, dude. As long as you got me added on PSN, you can do whatever. If you need an invite, just let me know. That's usually how everybody's been getting in. If you need an invite, just drop your PSN down. Sure to help you out next lobby. Been a lot of people joining in though. The lineup might be a little huge when I start asking for PSNs. So yeah, and I pick randomly too. So like whoever's been here for a little while, or you know, that's people who's been here waiting the longest is usually the people I try to go for first. But yeah, I'll try my best, dude. Yeah, no problem, dude. And I mean, loss is a big thing, man. A lot of people deal with it differently. I still haven't dealt with it yet. I've had a lot of grief counseling and stuff like that over a lot of stuff, but like honestly, dude, you're gonna go through a lot of loss in your life. I'm gonna lose a lot of people along the way, you know, and I've lost a lot of people already, but I think the best thing you can do is just to continue your journey. You know, your journey doesn't stop for anybody. But it hurts not having, you know, hurts not having, you know, the ones you want around, especially when you achieve something or you do something really good in life that people were rooting for you from before even, you know, shit like that. Just I've never really dealt with it yet. Probably not gonna deal with it anytime soon. Cause like dude, like if I'm being honest, my only coping mechanism is just to push shit as far as I possibly can back on my mind and just forget about it. And that's what I've been doing for the past, I don't know how long, ever since I've gotten sober, and it's been working. It's not healthy by any means. I don't condone anyone to do that, but it's what's worked. It's what's been working for me. Can't even really put into words of that because yeah, everyone's different, but that's what works for me the best, is just to push it as far back into my mind as possible. But yeah, like men, a lot of us, that's what we do, right? And especially if you have kids or if you have a family, you know, you can't show that a whole lot. You can't freak out, start crying and breaking down. Like you just can't do that. But no, like a lot of us men, man, we deal with things, we never really talk about them. That's why I like doing these streams too, because at times you will catch me being open like this, and I don't try to be open a whole lot just because it throws off the streams. Same with religion. I don't ever bring up religion, politics, anything like that ever. That's like the golden rule in streams. But every now and then you will catch me, you know, a little vulnerable. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Freddy. Sorry to hear that, Angel. We all have our fair share of bullshit that we all go through, and that's why I'm nice to everybody, man. Because you don't know what in the fuck a person is going through. You have no clue what a person is going through on a day-to-day basis.
But I finally
So
got
that's
my
why I'm
revenge and put
always
an end
nice
to the
to every
Baron.
single person I ever come into contact
Even
with,
so, this valley is far
you
from
know,
okay.
no matter what they look
Baron's
like, no matter, you
mercenaries
know,
have reorganized
whatever.
and continue
Could
to
be
torment the community.
fucking, I don't know. But that's
And
why
there's
I'm
all
so
those
nice
fucked
to
up
every single
experiments
person,
left running around.
no matter what. It's always been my thing, because I've been through my fair share of shit. And I hate being treated like shit. So, yeah. Last clue. Damn. I don't really have much time to send these invites out. I really don't. I got you, Aiden. Don't worry. These drops are gonna be extremely popular. There's gonna be a lot of people joining, but as long as you keep yourself in the chat, then that should be fine. But yeah, it's when people like exit the chats, they don't come back, and that's usually when people tend to be forgotten, because it's hard for me to keep track of every single person. But as long as you're in the chat, it'll be fine. Aiden, Mr. Steve. Jokes. Okay, all three of you guys. Try my best to get you in next lobby. And Xkilla. Xkilla also needs to get in. Yeah, there's 4 people there. And yeah, me and like a couple other mods on my Discord server actually came up with an idea of that. To create tickets in the Discord of people who want to join and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm thinking about playing with other members too and stuff like that. So it's definitely been a thought. I just haven't had much time to update the server a whole lot. Usually, you know, all the other guys are updating it for me. I don't have enough time to be doing a million things at once. But no, that's definitely been a thought. And I agree, Death. I can't wait to either. Angel have to head off to work. Great stream. Self and mods keep in. Yeah, thank you so much, dude. Hope you enjoy your weekend too. If there's anything you need, and feel free to shoot me a message. Oh, I'm sometimes helping people off stream as well, depending on content. So if you need craft parts, if you, I don't know, whatever, let me know. I'll my best to do it after at some point. If I'm not too busy, if it's not too late. Take care. Stay safe. See you in the next one. Thank you. Honestly, dude, the one thing I gotta say about high school, if I could redo anything from my past, to become more involved. Become more involved in certain things, like take advantage any single opportunity. Um, you know, really become involved in something, even basketball, whatever it is. Just try to find something, because that's one thing I really out on is being on a team or anything else. It's or just just becoming more involved with everything. One thing I really wish I could look back on. I mean, I was popular in school, but like, you know, it's all the other people I missed it because, like, dude, after I got out of high school, I met so many people I didn't give a chance in high school as friends. Like, so many good people, that I've missed friendships out on that I met after high school. It wasn't until after high school I met these people, and they were fucking really awesome people. So always give people a chance, always become more involved, and like, dude, life will surprise you later on down the road, especially if you're local. Like, dude, just that's the thing. High school, I mean, it's not as easy as what it is in the other ones, but dude, if you can be that one person who's just nice to everybody and doesn't take shit from no one, like if you just go up into the cafeteria and smoke the biggest person in the room, I guarantee you'll get some respect for it. You know what I mean? Be that nice person, but don't be a dink. But obviously, like, be the elephant in the room. That's all it takes. All it takes is to be that one elephant in the room. And I'm not encouraging violence, not encouraging it when I say smoke the biggest person in the room. But like, you can't walk through high school with your tail tucked between your legs because everyone will see it. If someone's picking on someone, do it. Stand up for that person. Because a couple, I know quite a few stories that are local around here where I live, where people have taken their lives over some shit, man. Like, the stuff I've heard, I hear about things all the time, especially where my mom's a teacher, so works at the high school and the elementary school and stuff like that. Kids are ruthless. But yeah, I know one dude who drove his car right off the cliff. Like it looked like something from a movie, dude. They drove their car off of like a 300-foot cliff, and just because of that, because of, you know, they were being picked on way too much. And it's like, you know, you can be that one person to prevent that kind of shit. Do it. It's worth it to be, you know, the best kinds of people are the most hated on, you know. Never be afraid to stand up for what you think is right, even if it does come with a cost. Always be that person who does the right thing, because not a lot of people do. A lot of people just stand there and they watch, you know. Yeah, that's my only advice for high school. Okay, we should be done this lobby here in 5 minutes, so if anyone still needs some drops, bear with us. Also, I didn't mean to go that deep, but I sometimes I get very passionate when I talk. I get really passionate about some things when I talk about something. Usually I get way too deep into it. I don't mean to, but you know, I try to be as real as what I can with you guys. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm gonna, you know, put it on a facade, act like someone else. There's no script, no, me being me, as raw as what it can be. But you know, I find it's good sometimes to open. Not all the time, but sometimes. Certain streams. Don't open up too much. That's the thing. Once you start getting into politics and religion, like I said, it's a very bad road to go down no matter what you're doing. If you're a content creator, definitely don't be going up into that shit. Unless you're some woke mumble rapper, then yeah, of course, do that. But for like stream purposes, if you're just gaming and shit, nah. Yeah, college work is not easy, dude. All about that. I'm a college student, so currently on my last year. On my last year, should be done by before Christmas. That's if life doesn't take me over by then. Literally, I've been scraping by all the way through college, dude. Basically been crawling on my hands and knees. Just barely scraping by, just because I'm so busy. Because I also have to pay rent. My funding doesn't pay for shit. So, basically, just been working on a fishing boat, doing these streams, being a father and husband and a college student all at the same time, and a Discord admin, and like everything else in between. a very, very hectic, busy lifestyle I got going on. But I'm just here to prove to you that you can do multiple things. You know, it's all about your schedule. If you can prioritize your time and the things that need to be done, then you can accomplish so much in so little time. But the key is consistency. If you want something bad enough, you will get it. You know? And you gotta want it. You gotta manifest that shit. You gotta, you know, you gotta want success more than anything in life. Do whatever it takes, man. You gotta make, life is all full of sacrifices. I've been putting everything on the line for the longest time, dude. Just been grinding and grinding and grinding and grinding and grinding and grinding. I've never stopped, not for a second. Like, my sleep schedule, gone. My sleep schedule is gone, dude. Like, no joke. I probably only get about, I don't know, 4 to 6 hours of sleep a night. It's not much. It's just enough to get by through until the next day. But the thing is I've programmed myself to be fine with 4 to 6 hours of sleep because I've been doing it for so long that my body's just sort of adapted to the crazy work times. But no, like usually I start streaming around after supper time until about 1 or 2 in the morning on weekdays if I'm working, and then I go to work at 5:30 in the morning. So I only get about, I usually stop streaming around like 1 or 2. So I'm lucky even if I get it more than, you know. It's a crazy life. And then after work I'm going directly to college, and then after college I'm literally rushing home, and then I got, you know, wife and kids. It's just a non-stop thing. I try, boys. I try every single day I wake up, because every day I wake up I'm alive, and a lot of people don't get that privilege to make things right again. No, they don't. They're not here. Just, you know. So every day I wake up, it's a blessing. I know I got a short amount of time. Past almost 30 years have flown by, dude. Almost 30 years. I'm not 30 yet. But, dude, and then in another 30, I'm gonna be either in the ground or in the old folks' home. You know, it's so, like, life is very, very, very short. So it's very important you make the most time out of life as what you can, because it's gonna be lights out before you know it. And the harsh reality of it, man. But time is very precious. What happened to Grim from Discord? His old account got hacked, but he's back now. He's full. He got his accounts, everything back. You know, he was in a little bit of a rough spot. I wouldn't even say, yeah, he was in a little bit of a rough spot, and you know, his shit got hacked, but he's back now, back in action. So don't worry about Grim. He's back in action. So don't worry about Grim. He's all good. And yeah, you can get in the next one, Mr. Krabs. Also, I hope you guys didn't hear my stomach there. Kind of missed out on supper for the stream, because this stream does mean a lot to me. 10 or 12 hours is a huge stream to me. So trust that after I'm done streaming, my wife made me supper earlier, and I probably gonna hear some shit later on, but Yeah, sorry if you guys heard my stomach. Kind of embarrassing. Big Ounce, Steve, X Killer. I got you guys. I got you guys. Don't worry. Reading everybody's chats here. Yeah, I'm doing ammo drops. I'm doing drops on everything. These are full inventories here. If you're in the lobby, you might have to wait for more ammo. But if you haven't gotten a drop yet, then you're completely good, dude. I'll send out invites in the next wave here. Gotta give it a little bit more time. Thank you for your patience, everybody. I really fucking appreciate that more than you know. But yeah. So everyone can get in. Just there's a little bit of a lineup here. Business administration. That's what I'm going through. Because eventually, I do want to start up my own business. I already sort of have my own business, but it's not legit. I'm not gonna name what I do, besides. But yeah. Just think of me as like a community helper. No, but yeah, I kind of want to run my own business at some point. So yeah, that's. And my dad, he's also a business owner. He's been a business owner for almost 25 years now. So it's something for me to, you know, that's the only reason why I started doing it. Because I've always been sort of like an entrepreneur. You know, I've always been, you know, really good at making things and then thriving off them. Like before streaming, I was actually a music producer, and I was also an artist. Made, you know, rap songs, rock songs. You know, I had a rock band. You know, I was on Spotify, Apple, all those places. I was opening for big names on big stages in front of thousands of people. I was a music artist before all this, before I started this whole gaming thing. And I've always sort of just been independent in my own way, no matter what it was. Even before then, I was doing YouTube, but I lost that channel due to me not remembering my email because I'm a effing dumbass. But I've been an entrepreneur, like just independent, pretty much my whole life. So, you know, it was only right, you know, trying to start a business, wanting to start a business, and you know, going to school for that. Because I'm tired of work. I'm my 9 to 5. If I gotta be honest with you, dude, my hands hurt, my back hurts, my legs hurt, my whole body hurts. I got arthritis, I got carpal tunnel, I got all of it, bro, and it sucks. And then just all the time sacrifice too. If I can just run my own thing, have someone work for me, and then just, you know, make money and bank off of it and spend as much time at home as possible, that's my thing, man. I don't want to be, you know, out here at 40, 50 years old, wasting the last few, you know, hours, not hours, but days that I got of my life slaving away. You know, never being home, experience the rest of it. It's, you know, I got an exit plan. I got an exit plan. So whether if I pop on YouTube or my business does well, one of the two, that's my only other ticket, I guess. The only thing I got left to fall back on. If none of those things work, then I'm fucked. And my PSN is the same name, my YouTube name. If you want to add me, go right ahead. But yeah, if you need drops, Bill's also got you, and Cortez also got both of those guys are good, trusted. So add them up, can't get in right away, those guys got you. If not, might have to wait in line a little bit. There is a line up. Yeah, if you need anything, just be sure to add me. I'll get to you as soon as I possibly can. Life is a scam, Scrota. Life is a friggin' scam. It really is. Life feels like one big friggin' scam. Especially with the tax increase. It's getting harder. It's hard to even breathe these days, bro. I'm financially well off now. I know all about the struggle way too well. I know all about it way too fucking well. If anybody made sacrifices, my whole life is just sacrifice. Sacrifice so much to get to where I'm at now. Crazy. It's sacrificed so fucking much. Okay, that is the end of the drop, you guys. Think. Dash. Inventory. Drop back to the main menu. Yeah, drop your PSNs, everybody. Right now, if you need a drop, give you a few minutes. Gonna drop those PSNs, boys. Gonna revert my save here. Exit the game. Close the game. Go to my settings. Data. Download. Download the save. Here. Okay, Mr. Steve, TDK, Mr. Krabs, Strokes, holy crap. Okay. Glad everybody's spamming the chat. Good job. I love that. I won't ever get mad at people for spamming the chat when it comes to dropping your PSNs.
It wasn't easy.
I will never get mad at that.
But I finally got my revenge and put an end to the Baron. Even so, this valley is
the worst is when people don't spam it at all, and then because that's usually what happens. People are really quiet, they don't give out anything else, and then they get mad at me for it. It's like, bro, when I ask people to drop their PSNs, you know, so I really appreciate the spam. I do. X, get you in here. I don't see you, X. Just hold on. Hold on, you guys. 1 second. Okay, now I see you. Now I see you.
One hell of a handyman.
Hiding in my requests. That's what it was. But I still don't see you. You must be showing offline. This really sucks. Everybody listen to death because, like, literally, I'm not scrolling down that list again. Hmm. Okay, we do have people that's been waiting a while. Get these guys done and then go from there. Wait. Are you big N? If so, if you were that guy, then yes, I probably did do it on accident. That's why I always ask for people's PSNs, because if I don't know who you are, I just think you're a random joint. But that's why I always ask for people's PSNs, because I mean, a lot of people are familiar that I do know, but there's sometimes where it's just hard for me to keep track. Yeah, that's totally my bad, dude. I'm so fucking sorry over that. I'm fucking so sorry, dude. That sucks. Oh man, that sucks, X. Like I said though, we'll be streaming for another 2 hours at least. 2 or 3. At least. I don't even know how many likes we are at here. I'll try to be quick, Aiden. Try to be super quick, dude. Okay, that is noted, Aiden. It is noted. Definitely going in the lockbox. Yeah, I sent it to you, but I seen the error message up at the top of the screen. I seen that. 89 likes. 11 likes to go until we hit 100. Come on. Come on, boys. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. The best way to get in is just through invites, TDK. That way, like, because I am kicking people when they do join, like, just for randoms. Like, right now it's just only invite only. So, I don't mean to kick some people. Like, half the time I think people are just randoms who ain't even watching the stream to get in. That's literally how I think. So, no, the best way to get in is just through invite. So as long as you got your PSN down, I know who you are, then you won't get kicked. You know, you get invited, you join, you're good. But it's for the people who, you know, aren't in the live a whole lot. You know, because most people just tell their friends, and then friends add me. Don't know my YouTube channel, and whenever they see me online, they're usually how it goes. No, but so I don't mean, you know, to kick certain people. Yeah, I know, Big N. I know. I got you, Aiden. Don't worry. Still in there. I got you, dude. I appreciate it, Space Wolf. Thank you for the like. Thank you so much. We still have another 110 likes to go. And we're 7 hours in. 7 hours in, almost 8 hours, and we still have another 110 likes to go. This is going to be long ass stream. It's gonna be a really long stream. We still got so far to go. I was thinking it was gonna be like 10 hours. Might be 24. Might be a 24-hour stream. Hopefully you're able to actually get in kill. Also, big shout outs to Speedy. Thank you so much for keeping the chat alive, helping everybody out. Really appreciate that. $92 likes. What I like to hear, boys. The like counter is slowly going up. What I love to hear is literally, I don't want to do this for 24 hours, bro. But I will if I have to. I will if I have to. I don't care how many coffees I gotta drink, how many headaches I get. We're doing 24 hours if we truly have to. But I'm trying to make it 12. If I can make it 12, dude, that's it. Like, honestly, if I had, like, couch or something, I wouldn't mind streaming for 24 hours. If I had a couch or something to lay on, I would totally do that. In an instant. But where you're, like, in a gaming chair, it gets a little uncomfortable after the 5-hour mark. David Goggins type of motivation. Hey, how's it going, Atlas? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Everybody, welcome Atlas, you guys. Yeah, basically what we're doing here is we're doing drop lobbies. I do this quite often. I've been a dropper for 4 years. Everything is completely free. It will always be for free. All you gotta do is add me on PSN, and then once you add me on PSN, you can just drop your PSN down in the chat whenever you invite. That's basically how we're doing it. We're just doing it through invites. So yeah, if you need a drop, follow those steps. And there's also droppers in the chat that will help you. So there's about 3 different other droppers. Can't get into my lobby, you will definitely be able to get into one of theirs. Those people would be Gons, Cortez. You have Mr. Steve, and we also have Epic, but Epic hasn't been around for like a couple hours. He's probably dead asleep now. But yeah, there's a couple of people who also help out too. So if you can't get in, be sure to ask the chat. The chat will more than likely be able to help you out. Sounds good, Strokes. Good dude. Can I do healing and bombs? Yes, I can. I can do that. Do anything you guys want. It's all good, Death. Honestly, just for tuning in, man, that means a lot. For the amount of time that you've been here already, it means a lot. So, you guys just being here, that's more than enough help. And yeah, I do crafting materials, but the thing is, the game will only allow you to drop so much at a time. So until they get that fixed, I'm pretty much stuck with dropping stacks of 999s. And yeah. Until the game gets that figured out where we can put stuff actually in our stash, then, or unless, you know, we're able to mod a save, until the PS4 version comes out, pretty much only limited, doing so much. EDK, keep trying to paraglide when fallen. Yeah, the paraglider thing, it's I'm really glad they actually didn't add it into the game. It gives the game more of a like, raw feel. It gives it that Dying Light, that true Dying Light 1 experience everybody's been looking for. I mean, the paraglider was nice, but for such a small game, I'm really glad they didn't add it in. Do I know the best way to get books? I mentioned this earlier in the stream. Might not have been around though. Best way to farm the manuals. how I did them anyways, was to pick a really good store next to a safe house. And probably even point them out to you. Even here's good. Starting off from here, doing this one, this one, this one, this one. Well, not that one. Any store, not any. Don't go for the apartments because they take way too much time. If you just hit up the stores, those are your best bets. And to just keep running through that. The manuals don't disappear. So, like, anything that you do to any of these, they will automatically just do them, go to bed, wake up, and then just keep running that over and over and over again. And if you got a friend, someone who will want to help, like, let's say you go to this store and they go to that store. Once you're done this store, teleport to them. All you got to do is hover over their name, as I'm doing now. It'll show you on the left side of your screen that you can teleport to them. So if you got a friend that can teleport you to each store, like, you know, you do one store, they do the other, you do that, it's even quicker. But that's the fastest way you can run the manuals. That's how I did it. But yeah, that's basically the only advice I can give for those. There's not really any other easier way to do it at the moment. But yeah, that's how you run manuals, boys. Yeah, any dark zone will have them. And that includes all the small stores as well. And the small stores actually give you quite a bit. Like, it isn't all just beginner manuals. There's a lot of, you know, once you get like so far into collecting them, the game will only want to give you experts or intermediate manuals. After you have all the, you know, all the stuff upgraded after blue, they won't want to give you any. I've came to that conclusion pretty damn quick. But yeah, that's the best way to do it. That's the best way in my opinion. Yeah, the platinum isn't that hard. A lot of people are like, oh, the platinums. Everyone always goes on about the Dying Light platinums, but it's all on who you talk to. You know? Who can give the best advice, who can, because a lot of the other trophies for the other two games are pretty bugged, especially traveling like 1,000,000 miles on Dying Light 2. People have trouble with that one. And finding the 15 survivors from Rise's Men, Dying Light 1. Between those two trophies are the worst for like anybody. But there's also fixes those two trophies. The first fix for Dying Light 1, make sure you're on that mission right at the beginning when you go into Rise. You have to look out for the survivors. It's worded really weird how that trophy is, but I mean, if you do that mission and if you can get it correctly, you can get away with that. But sometimes it doesn't come up. Sometimes the survivors don't come up in that mission. Sometimes it's bugged out. It's all really on trial and error. If they don't pop up, just exit the game. You do the mission until you get that trophy to pop. And now for the second thing, for Dying Light 2, if you're having troubles with like you know, traveling and all that stuff, my only advice to you to download a modded save and use the fast run slash hover glitch. Doing that, or even finding a save with the broom and traveling that way, traveling with the broom is probably your best bet. That's the only solution I can give for Dying Light 2 when it comes to that particular trophy. Not a bugged trophy, it just takes a lot of traveling to do. And yeah, that's pretty much it. For those two games anyways. There's a lot of bugs for the trophies for Dying Light the Beast, which is actually really refreshing and really surprising. There's not that many bugs in this game compared to Dying Light 2. But yeah, those are the strats, you guys. Yeah, the collectible thing too, you know, missing it in the prologue there. Yeah, that's another thing too, is missing the collectibles to get that trophy. That is a pain and a half. Especially when you got a really good save made up, you know. No one wants to go and delete that shit. Also, another tip I want to add is if you're running through the dark zones trying to collect the manuals, those UV bars are going to be your best friend. I'm not kidding. Between the pistol and using those UV bars, it's like the best thing to do when you're running through those dark zones, because it just gets them like one and done. You don't even really need to try at that point. But yeah, that's another tip too. These UV bars are really good to stack up on, because you're running through the dark zones. It's a must. You need that. If you're trying to speed run that stuff, the UV bars will be your best friend. I don't know how to really reply to that comment, Mr. Steve. I think autocorrect definitely messed you up on that one. Yeah, you can have some med kits. So can you tell me if I'll be in the next issue? I don't even know who still needs drops, honestly. I know there's quite a few. I'm just horrible with names. That's why I always ask people to spam the chat when the time comes. XO. There's still quite a few people. I do know that much. I usually let the chat handle that one when the time comes. Everybody just spam the chat when the time comes. Spam it. But Xkilla, I do remember you, Strokes. You guys have been been in here for quite some time. I'll make sure you guys definitely get looked after. And Big Ounce, you've been here for like almost an hour now. Yeah, just make sure you guys are set online when I go to send out the invites. Because I've been saying that like the whole stream, and I still see people that are showing offline. So like being online is like the thing. Please make sure you are online when I go to send out the invites, and you send out your correct PSN name and not your nickname, because that's where people get mixed up, big time. Because if you send out your nickname, only way I can find you is if I actually search up your name and then look at your actual PSN and then invite you. That's the only way. So make sure you have your actual PSN ready, spam in the chat, and that's who online. Those are the three things, the three big kickers. Okay, that's the end of this lobby, everybody. Try to drop a like on the stream. And 1 second here. Yeah, no problem, Cookie. Okay, EXO, Aiden, Big Ounce, Killa. Yeah, there's still some people here. Quite a few people left here. Probably won't be streaming tomorrow. No, this is gonna be a big stream. We're probably gonna be still on the same stream now tomorrow. Like, we're not even at 100 likes, boys. We're not even at 100 likes, and I'm not stopping the stream until we hit 200. That was the deal, and I'm sticking to it. Even if I'm up until 12 o'clock tomorrow in the afternoon, still on the same stream, I am going to be here. I'm not stopping the stream until we hit 200. That is, I put that on my grandmother's grave. I put that on everything. So we're gonna be here for quite a bit. I do know that much.
It wasn't easy, but I finally got my revenge and put an end to the Baron. Even so, this valley is far from okay. The Baron's mercenaries have reorganized and continue to torment the community. And then there's all those fucked up experiments he left running around.
Sure, you guys are set online, you guys. Never mind. I was going to kick. God, I didn't. Okay. Sounds good, X. Now, as we're getting people in here, I'm going to take a quick 3-minute break because my back is killing me. 3 minutes. We will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, 3 minutes, guys. Grab some water, grab some snacks, do what you need to do. Back. Okay, we're back. Sorry for the wait, you guys. Sorry about that. I'll try to get you in on the next one. XO. Same with got here. Yeah, X still needs to get in. I've been trying to get X in for last few lobbies. Just I'm never able to find his name like ever. But yeah, X still needs to get in. XO needs to get in. Random still needs to get in. And Aiden's still in. He's in right now. Sorry, it's been 8 hours into the stream. I start getting a little. My mind starts going blank. Aiden. Why are some of the weapons not letting me pick them up? Those would be DLC weapons. Now those DLC weapons are my personal weapons. I personally love using Jade's pistol the most. Yeah, that's the reason why. So yeah, it's Jade's pistol. The call it there. The follow crossbow and the saw blade launcher. That's not a DLC item, but you still can't pick that up. And there's one more other weapon. Get it. Those are my personal ones. Everything I drop that can be picked up is in Dash itself. To clarify anything there. But yeah, those are pre-orders and deluxe edition bonus. Dude, honestly, Gons, I'm right there with you, dude. I haven't even taken a break like that yet, but it's soon coming. Like I said, I'm not stopping until we hit 200 likes, even if I gotta scratch and crawl my way there. I'm just not going to stop. Even if there's gonna be like 100 people in the lobby here, probably in 6 hours telling me to stop, I'm not going to stop. We got to that point last time where I was like almost nodding off and falling asleep at my desk. I am going to be here for a while. There's not much of a way you can boost your level besides just grinding out the XP glitch. Best way to grind that out was with the XP caliber. And then obviously, you know, the inhibitor charm, which I have on all these weapons. Yeah, if you use the inhibitor charm, you can't. I don't think you can put any mods on the XPs, but just that 10% XP boost, nighttime, on brutal difficulty. Those are all things that can help you. There's also a gear set that does help with XP. So yeah, there's that too. But yeah, it's basically just finding the right things that work for you. But yeah, grinding that XP glitch, it is kind of a grind, but I mean, it does work. It'll always do that before it gets patched. But yeah, there's no survivor packs or anything like that in this. But yeah, Techland pretty much made it sure that you're gonna have to grind the game, or at least some stuff anyway. They made sure that they want you to play their game from front to back. Eight hours, 8 hours and 23 minutes. Holy shit. This is definitely the longest stream I've ever done yet. So far. I'm really glad that I sort of prepared myself for all this though. Because if I would have done like drop lobbies live streaming all week, I'd be toasted right now. I'm really glad I took the whole week just to sort of get my bearings back right. Oh man, that's goat status right there. When you start getting your wives to like the videos and to subscribe, that's pretty huge. That's pretty big, dude. That's what's up. That's awesome. And no, you can't drop gear. Gear isn't droppable in this game. Pretty bare bones. Pretty bare bones compared to you know, the rest of them. No problem, Empty. It's what we do, man. We signed up for this and going pretty good. Got no complaints. There's no complaints here in the complaint department, but no, it's been awesome hanging with you guys so far. Yeah, hopefully things keep going the way they are, because things are going really good. No, I also want to thank everybody who has had some sort of part, who has been supporting us, you know, whatever it may be. I just want to thank you guys, because I honestly can't thank you guys enough. If I could thank you guys a million times right now, I totally would. But no, like, thank you so much, everybody. Prime, all you gotta do is add me on PSN. My PSN is the exact same as my YouTube name. Just search me up, find me, add me, and after you add me, usually every time I restart a lobby, I ask people to drop their PSN. So when that time comes, when I ask you to spam your PSN, feel free to spam it 10, 20, 30 times. Just make sure you get the message across. But yeah, that's usually how everybody's been joining. Been working for everybody so far. There is a wait time. Usually it's about 30 minutes where I can usually get people in, because usually there's one lineup and then another lineup. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. So if you need a drop, add me. Also people who help out in the chat as well. So if you do need a drop and you can't get in right away, chat will definitely help you out. So there's other options as well, so don't stress. Get in eventually. Got you. Basically, the only thing is just patience. The only thing you really need. Because, you know, I try to speedrun these things. I try to get as many people in as possible. Yeah, the droppers in the chat. The droppers in the chat definitely play a huge role in all. Yeah, no problem, dude. Problem at all. We got this, Speedy. We got this. Hopefully we hit those 200 likes, man. 8 hours in and we still haven't even cracked 100. I'd say we're probably gonna be at this for 18-20 hours at least. At least 18-20 hours. But yeah, we got this. Even if it takes us until 10 o'clock in the morning. It's 10 o'clock at night. So hopefully in another 10 hours we're able to crack 200. No, I can't drop any manuals. But yeah, also make sure you guys are appearing online because it makes it easier for me to invite people. Make sure you were definitely set online. I appreciate the support, Killer. Thank you so much. I need more hype men in the chat. I need all the hype men. X-Killer is literally the ultimate hip-hop hype man right now. Yeah, Techland definitely turned up things a notch in this game by a lot. You know, a lot of people were complaining, saying, oh, the game is too easy, the game is too accessible at night, the weapons ain't strong enough, you know, get tons of resources, the game isn't even that hard, everything else, etc, etc, etc. Techland turned around and took that personally. They knew what they were doing. They knew exactly what they were doing. Yeah, sure thing, XO. Sure thing, dude. Yeah, feel free to message me anytime. PlayStation, Discord, whatever. I may take a little while on getting back to you on those because I have my notifications turned off completely on both of those. So yeah, feel free to message me anytime, but my response time is pretty whack. Just because I'm so busy with so many other different things, and I constantly have like people message me every 5 minutes. I'm not even kidding. And yeah, upgrading the blueprints is very time consuming. I will have to admit that. It is very, very time consuming. Can be done. I mean, I did it. I did it in like 3 or 4 hours, which was really surprising. But I mean, I already had like half of them already maxed out. I had half of the blueprints already maxed out before I started the grind. So it wasn't too much of a grind. Probably would have took me 8 hours in total, 7 or 8 hours, just to get all the blueprints maxed out. You know? we already had like over half of them done. I was like, well, you know, might as well finish it, complete the plat. It took me 3 or 4 hours when I actually started to actually try max everything out. Yeah, it can be quite the grind. I will admit that. And yeah, the game did get a hot fix recently. But yeah, the game is meant to be... It's a very stealthy... They added way... They added a lot of stealth, and they've added in... just more rawness. I think that's the word I'm looking for. Just a really raw experience. And I think they delivered on that. Those two things. In my opinion, anyways. They really delivered on this game. And I have no complaints with this game. This game is beautiful. It's so well done. Is everything I hoped and dreamed of. And it hit all the spots I was looking for. I mean, it can be a fun grind. That's why it's very important to have friends to help you with all these grinds, because doing it solo, it does take quite a bit of time. Hell yeah, dude. Should be able to craft them now too. Or I think you're able to craft them after... I think it might be almost at max level. I'm not too sure. It's either between 12 and 15. I do know that much. The knuckles aren't too bad. Like I said though, if I were to prefer any weapon in the game, it would have to be the piercer. It is the best crossbow by far. But yeah, the piercer is like a modded weapon. It acts like a modded weapon. I'm not gonna say it is, because that would be fucking total lie. But it acts as if it's a modded weapon. And if you guys know what the rooftop party is, it's a modded weapon on Dying Light 2. It's basically the crossbow version of that. The crossbow with shock bolts, man. The piercer weapon there, man. You use the piercer and the shock bolts. It is the nastiest thing in the game. And any dropper will tell you the same thing. That weapon is broken. It is broken beyond repair. In other words, the weapon is fucking badass. It's an awesome weapon. Welcome back, Cortez. Welcome back, dude. think that might be it for this lobby. I think we just got like just a couple consumables and that's it. John's over there panicking. Yeah, it is kind of overpowered too. Unlock. Honestly though, like I really just love using the fists just because it boosts your beast bear really fast. I don't know if you guys, any of you guys noticed that, but if you just use your fists, it will boost your beast bear like no tomorrow. That's the thing about like making these saves. If you want to progress at all, and you know, if you're doing it solo, you know, that's kind of what I used because I don't like using any of the weapons that I have to drop. Because I mean, it's easy enough as just to duplicate them, but if you have one of something, I don't know. I just always pretty much used my fists. Call me crazy, I know. I just don't like using anything that I have to drop, especially if I'm progressing. Then, you know, if I upload a save, then yeah, no problem, Maiden. Thank you for tuning in. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you next time, dude. Take care. Stay safe. Okay, that is it for this lobby, everybody. So if you need a drop, now's the time to drop your PSNs. Honestly, dude, if you have Jade's pistol, that is the only thing that I've really been running, other than my fists. But no, that pistol, Jade's pistol, is super, super, super good. That's just me. I love using pistols in almost any zombie game, just because they're super accurate and there's less, you know, recoil, everything like that. Pistols are just my go-to in any zombie game. So Jade's pistol is definitely one of the best.
It wasn't easy, but I finally got my revenge and put an end to the Baron. Even so, this valley is far from okay. The Baron's mercenaries have reorganized and continue to torment the community. And then there's all those fucked up experiments he left running around.
Everybody's spamming their PSNs. I like that. Okay. Now, time for the invites. Oh man, I don't want to have to scroll all the way down for you, man. Come on, X. Okay. Who else? Just looking at who's been here the longest. Yeah, try not to be a hard ass too much about the online thing, but the scrolling takes a minute. It definitely takes a minute. Definitely messes up the flow a little bit in the stream. Okay. Waiting on us. Who else here? We got Space Wolf. Waiting for EXO. Okay, the boys are in. I know you guys have been waiting for a long ass time. Atlas, Macho, and Loaded. You three will be in the next lobby. Got you boys. I'll try to make this one super quick for you guys, so you guys ain't waiting a long time. I appreciate it, Death. Thanks for the hype. Always appreciate the support here, and you can even hear my voice. You can even start to hear the tiredness in my vocal cords right now. I think I'm definitely getting sick. Definitely getting sick, which really sucks. Man, that was like the third time I coughed and I've been almost out of breath. That really sucked. Ren are the same best mods. Trick Freeze and Fling. No, Fling I think is definitely out of the conversation there. Fling mod. Best ones to use is Spark for your tip. For the shaft, Laceration, I think. Either Laceration or the Slaughter. One of those two, and Reinforcement Empowerment doesn't really do a whole lot for your weapon. But yeah, those three are the best mods to use that I know of at the moment. But yeah. Also, the good luck bat is also extremely overpowered. I don't know what it is about it, but if you put those mods on the good luck bat, it's almost a one tapper. Like that weapon is now.
I'm one hell of a handyman.
Cortez, Lotus, Macho, and Atlas still need to get in. They still need to get in. You could take care of those guys, that would be very, very appreciated. Yeah, we're only doing we're doing invite only at the moment. Just because that seems to be the best way everybody's getting in, because there are a lot of people joining more than once. And they're sort of ruining the drops for all the new people coming in. So invite only seems to be the only way these drops are pretty much gonna work. Yeah, can't wait either, MT. It's gonna be a really good day once that happens. Yeah, I got you, Killer. Just hold on. Doing one thing at a time here. Usually I do weapons first, and then I just sort of go down the line, accessories, consume. I appreciate that, Death. Thank you. Thank you for posting that. That means a lot. Almost on the 9 hour mark, boys. Almost at the 9 hour mark. Holy. Another hour down. You as well, Big Ounce. Thank you for tuning in. Hopefully you got what you needed. Take care, stay blessed, stay safe. See you in the next one, bro. Deathstrike, I really appreciate your support. Thank you. But yeah, please like the video, subscribe, hit the bell for post noties. You never miss a live stream. That good stuff. Spent a lot of time crafting this save for you guys. Me, A Help, Border, onto the boys, Cortez, Gons, everybody had a helping hand in this. There's more people than that. That's just only to name a couple people off the top of my head, but there's literally another 20 people that I probably forgot to mention that they've been spending day and night, day in and day out on this, man. Day in and day out. Every single hour of the day we've been working on this. They should be able to, Scrota. Should be able to join. There's quite a few other people still need some stuff. I know Ghost 03 may need some stuff. Primary, Macho, Atlas. And yeah, a couple other people, I guess. Quite a few people. But you know, if they ended up getting the drop from Cortez, then I can get you in no problem. But I imagine Cortez is busy right now taking care of those guys. So, I mean, you should be able to get in if they, you know, if they've already been taken care of. That's good. Back. My back hurts so bad. Just you dudes over there. This is the longest time dropping, man, and I'm gonna continue to keep going. Got lots of coffee. Got lots of coffee cream. Sugar for the coffee. We're good. I've taken a week off to get ready for this for you guys, and dude, I'm totally prepared. If we got to do a 24-hour live, 4-hour live, I'll be that guy. But yeah, regardless, we are getting 200 likes. Already put that on everything, so kind of a little too late to go back on my word. So Scarface says, man, the only two things I got left in this world is my word and my but yeah, not going back on my word. We're doing this until we hit 200 likes. I don't care if it takes 2 days. Doing it. And yeah, got a little bit of a cleaning disorder. Always just sort of been like that. Dusting everything off and cleaning, mopping. Same way with my cars. My cars are spotless too. I just hate having junk laying around. Even just like unnecessary clutter. I try to make sure that there's no clutter at all. Wherever it goes. Always try to make sure of that. Also, the game is being very laggy at the moment. Bear with me here. Hopefully this isn't the end of this lobby. Giving it the benefit of the doubt here. It looks like my screen is stuck though. Yeah, I know where he's gone. No worries. Priorities matter. Matter first, dude. Gotta clock out, then clock out, dude. Totally get it. We've been here for 9 hours now. Okay, so I'm gonna have to completely close out the game. We need to keep continuing what we're doing here. Sorry for the people in the lobby there. That part was entirely out of my control. Making sure I'm doing the right one here, because I'm starting to get a little tired, and when I get a little tired, I start doing stupid stuff that I... Uploading my save would be one. As it's happened before in a stream. Uploaded a save after I've done a drop and lost everything. So... But yeah, my game was glitched. My game was glitched. Really sucks. Really sucks that had to happen. That's twice now. Twice now. Stream that done that.
It wasn't easy, but I finally got my revenge and put an end to the Baron. Even so, this valley is far from okay. The Baron's mercenaries have reorganized and continue to torment the community. And then there's all those fucked up experiments he left running around.
Imagine if it was just a UV flashlight that caused the... I don't think it was that. I think it's just my game, me pulling out things way too fast. I think that's exactly what it was. Hold on a second. Let me check my requests. Make sure you guys are set to online when I'm inviting, because I am not scrolling down that giant ass list, dude. I am not doing that. And no problem, problem, dude. That's what I do, killer. That's what I do, man. Arthritis is starting to act up in my hands. Starting to take effect. Just waiting on one more person here. Feel free to join.
I'm one hell of a handyman.
Alright, we're still streaming, Chino. We're streaming until we get 200 likes here. I'm not stopping until we get 200. Even if it takes me till tomorrow. Definitely not stopping. I couldn't find you, Chaotic. Must be appearing offline or something. But yeah, I will not scroll down that friends list. I will not. I will not scroll down the offline section. It's just too much. Make sure you're appearing offline if you boys want to. Yeah, make sure you're appearing online and you got me added. Two big things there. Halfway there, yeah, sorta, yeah. Sorta there. Sorta, kinda. But, I think maybe after this, I might take a good 30-minute break just to because I probably won't. I'll wait until like we get 100 likes and then I'll continue the stream, because if I'm gonna be doing this for another 12 hours, Definitely gonna need a good breather in between. Man, my back is killing me right now, dude. If it wasn't for my back, I'd say fuck it and do 24 hours. Yo, what's going on, Nathan? How you doing, dude? Tuning in. Be sure to drop a like on the stream. It would be muchly appreciated. Man, my back is killing me so much. It feels like I've been like sleeping in a holding cell for like 3 days. My God. I mean, I totally would, man. It's definitely really worth the buy. Definitely worth 70, $80. It's a really good game. I love it. I enjoyed it. No, I'm still enjoying it even after I platinum the game, done everything. Still a really good game, dude. It's the best one in the series, in my opinion. You know, some people might disagree with me on that, but it is the best one for me by far. That's just my opinion, you know. Everyone else has different opinions. But I enjoyed it, dude. I appreciate that, Nathan. If there's anything you need, anything at all, you can add me on PSN. Just PSN name is the same name as YouTube name, same profile picture and everything. So as long as you got me added, if you need a drop your PSN down in the chat when the time comes, when I ask, and damn it if you need to. But yeah, add me on PSN and then we'll just go from there when it comes your turn. I don't think anybody will be leaving, but if they do, definitely be sure to send an invite. Right after this lobby. Right after this lobby, I'll start sending out invites again. Sounds good, Death. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for all your support. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care. Stay safe. Stay blessed. Next one, man. Thank you again. Thank you again. Honestly, all your support, everyone's support, the world really does. If I didn't love you guys, I wouldn't be streaming for 10 hours. Sounds good, Nathan. I'll add you up in here. Just request moment. Like no matter what I do, my back is just going to be internally fucked from here on. Through this stream anyways. Tomorrow morning is going. Just hold on a second. If I can work around. Okay. I think just do it this way. Back won't hurt so bad. Sitting up for 8 hours straight. Definitely not something anyone would probably recommend. Definitely not me. Chaotic, if you can't get in with Cortez, I'll try to get at you in the lobby, but go up on. Because I don't, I'm not, I'm so tired, dude. I really don't want to scroll down that long ass friend. Hard enough finding people when they're online. When they're offline, that's the real. I appreciate that, Cortez. Thank you so much. Sounds good, Nathan. Hate it. Okay, that's the end of this lobby, everybody. We'll need to drop PSNs down in the chat so I know exactly who. You guys got everything you need there. Sure, like the stream, everybody. Dude, how in the hell have we been stuck on 94 likes? Been stuck on 94 likes for like the past hour. How in the hell are we not even at 100 yet? Kind of bullshit. Okay, I'm gonna take a really long break until we hit 100 likes. Hit 100 likes, boys. Okay, we are back, everybody. Thank you, for getting it to 100. I appreciate that. I was sort of rolling a joint, so I kind of just put that aside and came back here. So now we're doing this. Yeah, let's let's continue where we left off here. What's good, everybody? Sorry if I'm like the mic is like right in my face. That's probably good. Sorry about that. What's going on, Lotus? Six, Alex, Joe. What's going on, Yeezy? What's everybody doing? That's good. Good that everybody's it's night on a Saturday night.
It wasn't easy, but
Hopefully
I
everyone's
finally got
safe.
my revenge and put an end to the Baron. Even so, this valley is far from okay.
Hopefully everybody's doing good.
Baron's mercenaries have reorganized and continue to torment the community. And then there's all those fucked up.
Yeah, we're at 100 likes now.
Around.
We're halfway there to 200. We're halfway. I don't think we're going to be breaking 200 likes tonight, but 100 likes is still nice. I was really aiming for 200 though. 200 is kind of a stretch. Oh. Still needs who still needs an invite here? Drop your PSNs down in the chat so I know exactly who to invite so I don't get the wrong. And this isn't a modded save. In a modded save, you can't mod it until the PS4 version. So kind of limited on everything, but we did spend a lot of time putting this together for you. Spent a lot of time soul searching, finding every single thing that we possibly could, maxing out every single thing. Whole crew, our whole crew and the community, you know, we all put this together. This is friggin' awesome, dude. That's crazy. Kaz would be proud. Venom. Okay, hold on. Thought I already had you, boys. Derek. Alex, you've been in here for quite some time. 1 second, boys. Why can't I find you? Where is your name, Alex? I see no venom, dude. I see no venom. Whether you're trolling or you added the wrong person, I have no idea. I might have a doppelganger here. I might have another Quake TTV impersonating. That's all I don't know, dude. Still not seeing all you guys. I'm still not seeing you, R6. Still not seeing you, dude. I'm not seeing you either, Yeezy. So I'm just trying to wonder who is this? Because this is an invite only session. If this is someone in the chat that does been trying to get in, I don't want to kick them. The last thing I want to do, someone that's been in here that's trying to figure out who this person is.
Fucking Baron. Hope he chokes on a chimera's cock.
Still can't find you. I added you, oh, 2 or 3 minutes ago. Still don't see you. Probably because you're showing offline. Oh man, I'm sorry, Louise. I'm totally sorry. But yeah, very important you guys drop your PSNs, because then if I end up deleting or picking someone that's, you know, very important, I know that you guys' PSNs. Because half the time, like I said before earlier, I think it's just some random joining in. Because that's exactly what it is. People who aren't even watching my live stream. People passing it down to their friends. It happens quite a bit. So it's really good that I know everybody's PSNs, so I know exactly who's joining because, like I said, it's some of them, the regulars, stuff like that. But when it comes to new people, people who haven't been, tuning in quite frequently and stuff like that, sometimes I have a hard time. Yeah, Louise, first 6, Stranger, first 6, Louise, Stranger, all of you guys. I haven't forgotten about you guys. Six. My only advice is, I mean, I'm not gonna tell you how to play the game, but drop lobbies definitely something you don't want to, probably shouldn't be doing through your first playthrough. But I'm not gonna sit here and be a Karen. You can do whatever the hell you want, but that's just my opinion. At least you're familiar with the game. At least you're familiar with the game. But yeah, for some things, I guess, like the med kits, crafting parts, it's something that is pretty essential for the game. Makes the playthrough a lot more easier. Certain weapons, but obviously, no one should be going through their first playthrough shooting shit up like John Wick. But like I'm not gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna sit here and be a Karen. Not that kind of dude. Everyone can play how they want to. But yeah, something I wish I probably should have done. Taking the game in more, really, really taking my time. Yeah, I can invite you, Yeezy. Yeezy, R6, Louise, Ranger. Got you guys. And why didn't I take anything out of my stash there? The hell is that? The hell is even that? Yeah, man, still going strong. Like I said, I am not stopping until I hit 200 likes. If I gotta crawl there, I will. But I'm not stopping. Yo, what's going on, Zach? How you doing, dude? Welcome to the channel. Hopefully everything's going good. Sure, like the video, subscribe, hit the bell for post notifications. Kind of hanging out, doing some drops here. We've been at it for damn near 10 hours now. The last mission is like a whirlwind of emotion. Last mission. Not gonna spoil anything, but it's crazy. Yeah, I'm trying to like refrain from talking about anything about the last couple missions. Trying to stay away from that zone as far as much as I possibly can. Yeah, 3 things I don't talk about during live streams is usually endgame, religion, and politics. 3 things I just do not bring up. Give me 1 second, you guys. Quick. Kind of had to show, I mean, I just kind of had to throw my sponsor down in the chat there just because I am sponsored. So, shout outs to W, sponsoring this stream. Got good products, they got good stuff. But if you guys go for anything, go for the hydration drinks. Way better than the energy. It's better than Gatorade. Sure to go check those guys out. Got some really good stuff, and my coupon code, it gives you 10% off on anything. Kinda had to throw it in. But yeah, check those guys out. So, up to you. Yeah, try not to throw it out too much though, because I know it can get repetitive. Try not to be so repetitive in my. I mean, people asking for things, like I'll definitely repeat myself with that, but like even then, try to let the chat handle things as much as possible. What's it taste like? Really good. It's not like sugary or anything. It's pretty good. Pretty good. It's better than G2 or Gatorade. Better than any. And it actually hydrates you. Whereas like Gatorade and Powerade and shit like that, it just salt in it. It's just too much. W Energy, the hydration drink, very good. Very, very good. Way better than the energy drinks. That's what I recommend, is the hydration. We are officially at the 10-hour mark. Oh. Sorry about that. Yeah, keep those likes coming, boys. Oh, we can do better than 103. 200. Got this. Probably definitely gonna go for 12 hours. 12 hours seems kind of stream time. But yeah, half a day worth of streaming. We hopefully we get close to at least 150. A whole half a day worth of. Let's be real. I don't think anybody here on YouTube, droppers anyway, is gonna be streaming for 12 hours. It's pretty absurd. Hopefully we can crack 150 here. Carrots. I get a drop. Yeah, you can get a drop, dude. As long as you have me added on PSN. Drop your PSN down in the chat, and if you're online, you'll be able to get in no problem, dude. Yeah, make sure you're online. Status is set to on. So I don't gotta scroll through 1,000 people. So yeah, there's that. Make sure you're online. Add me on PSN, and then drop your PSN. You're asked. Yeah, you should have zero problems on getting in. It's just where the problem lays is when people add me and then they don't set their status to on. Sort of where the problem is. Everybody seems to be having a tough time with that, and yeah, make sure you give me your actual PSN, not your nickname, because that also is another big thing that people get mixed up on. Yeah, we got R6. If he's still got a couple people left. If you, I know Jared is. Everybody gets what they want tonight. Try my best. I mean, it's impossible to please everyone. I try my damnedest, dude. Try my hardest. Get everyone in. Everybody what they wanted. Sort of my main goal every time I start up a lobby. Yeah, just 1 second. I'll be right with you guys. Getting pretty close to the end of the drop lobby here now. Accept your guys' requests in a second. Reload my save. Yeah, you can get in gaming, but there's a little bit of a lineup right now. I have to wait until not next lobby, but the after. Um, Currently we have R6 waiting, Jared, Louis. And we got Stranger, the Stranger. Easy if still on, but for right now, I guess next up in line is R6, Jared, and anything after that, it's pretty much free game for anybody gaming, anybody else who still needs stuff. What's the main menu here? Sounds good, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, sounds good. Hold on a second. Save. PlayStation. We're on PlayStation right now. It's for PS5. No problem, Alex. No problem, dude.
It wasn't easy, but I finally got my revenge and put an end to the
And
Baron.
yeah, you just joined to get stuff, dude.
Even
That's
so,
all it
this
is. I mean,
valley is
you can
far
drop
from
a sub
okay.
and a like on the video. That's
Baron's
cool, but
mercenaries have
drops are
reorganized
completely
and
for
continue
free.
to torment the community.
Anything from me,
And then there's all those fucked
completely
up
for free.
experiments he left running around.
I'll never charge anyone for any of this kind of stuff. But there are people who out there who are selling shit. For instance, I was talking about this earlier. Someone's selling one stack of rifle ammo for $6. Like literally, like people are selling one stack, one stack of these for $6, and people are eating it up, and yeah, it's crazy to me. So yeah, all you gotta do is add me, and just whenever you need an invite, that works too. But for like right now, as of like right now, we are only doing invite onlys. Yeah, if you do join, there is a chance you may get kicked right in this moment, but eventually it will be a free for all. Okay, we got Eric in here. Easy. And there's some sort of temporary profile to in here. M0911. Okay, where are you? Ooh, and unavailable. Whoever joins first. You can tell I'm getting tired because, like, I'm just all over the place with the commentary here. Oh, fuck, Louis. God damn it. I'm trying, bro. I'm fucking trying. Make sure you guys get in next time, man. I'm really aiming to try and get you guys in. I'm trying my fucking absolute. I'm fucking trying. I am giving her all she's got. Wasn't kidding, dude. Usually don't bluff on anything. I usually don't bluff on anything. My word is my word. One thing I don't break. My word. Yeah, I'm a very honest person, and if I say something, I truly mean it. I plan to give it my all this stream. I plan to give it everything I fucking got. Every single last drop in the tank. Every single last drop. Full throttle. All gas, no brakes. Goddamn right we get down. Yeah, between me, Border, A-Help, nobody doing it. Yeah, no problem, Lotus. No problem, boy. Kind of took an oath first started this. I've been straight ever since. I plan to keep it that way. Completely honest with you all times. Dead ass serious, like plan. Shoot for something and we do it. The way the cookie crumbles around here. What was the longest stream I've ever streamed? Like 7 hours and 50 minutes. That's the longest I've ever streamed for, so this is definitely pushing all boundaries. I've definitely went way past the point of no return. No, that's pretty much everything you need to do, game, and just wait for me to accept your requests, and then just spam your PSN when I ask you to. And yes, I can do Dying Light 2 drop. Like I said, if we get this 200 likes, kind of off, but I'll do whatever you guys want. Like I said, I'm not stopping until we get 200 likes tonight, boys. So, rack those likes up. I'll do Dying Light 1, Dying Light 2. I'll do the following. I'll do Dead Island 2. I'll even do the OG Dead Island if people want. I'll do any game you guys want. But no, I was honestly thinking about maybe doing surprise Dying Light 1 or 2 stream tomorrow. Just because I've been getting tons of requests for those games. But no, if we get this to a good amount of likes, switch on over to Dying Light 1, Dying Light 2, doesn't matter, whichever game you guys want, take a vote on it. Yeah, you guys want to. Oh, I know. But like I said, I'm pretty good at surviving off of 4 to 6 hours of sleep. 3 to 4 hours, you know. It's the same thing. But no, I'm pretty good at, you know, I'm good at work overload. That's one thing I am good at. I am a fucking workhorse. That's basically the reason why I'm so successful at everything I do. It's because I give my 110% into every single thing. Everything I do. And I go hard. I am very committed. Probably one of the most stubborn fucking people I know. And no, these weapons aren't infinite. You get about seven times to repair them. They're not infinite, but they do last quite some time. That's also the reason why I drop so many of the same thing. Everybody can at least try and get at least one of, well, not one of everything, but two of everything. For the most part. I mean, there's some stuff that isn't completely duplicated to be like 8 or whatever, but the most I could fit in. It's the most I could fit in for the saves, so. At the moment, anyway. Once modded saves come out and we're able to mess around with Dash a bit, things will be a little bit more better. You need ammo for it. That is one thing that does suck. It's not like Dying Light 1. I mean, there's a lot of things in the game that relate to like the experience of Dying Light 1 and like the nostalgia feel, that stuff. But as for like the most part, anything like survivor packs, anything to do with Dying Light 1 in that regard, it's a no bueno. Just, it's not in the game. Not in the game yet, anyway. I mean, at some point, yes, when the modded saves come out and stuff like that, I can almost guarantee you, manual pages will definitely be droppable, but they'll probably only be droppable for like a week until they get patched. And all I got is what I got on me, Jared. If you drop, like, not in this line, but the next line after. Probably do that. Anyone who still needs stuff, I can do it. Not in the next lobby, but next lobby after. If anyone still needs anything, then can do that. It's all good, right? It's all good. This is only on PlayStation 5 currently. I will be making the switch over to PC very soon. I literally just bought a new PC the day before the Beast dropped, so it's only a matter of me buying the game on PC and just doing the exact same thing. But PC drops will definitely probably be better. But yeah, that's basically it at the moment. But Vivid Star, go check him out. Part of our team, very trusted. You can trust him. He does the same stuff completely for free. Never charged for anything. Anyone who's under my wing, buying anything from them, please come to me. Head out. But literally, yeah, if you need drops on PC, just hit up Vivid Star on YouTube. Wasn't in the chat earlier. Find him on my Discord quite often. He's always talking on there. Yeah, go check him out on YouTube. Drops Vivid Star, and he should just pop up right away. He's usually live streaming every single day. So if you need drops on PC, that's probably your only hope at the moment until I install the Beast myself on PC. And can be a little challenging, stranger. Definitely be a little challenging, especially on your first playthrough. Can be a little challenging, especially if you don't have modded items, or not modded items, but you guys know what I mean. Goddamn, so tired, dude. You guys have no idea. Like I said, I guess start getting a little loopy after 5 or 6 hours, but 10 hours, definitely feeling it. Gotta say though, for like 11 hours of streaming, we've been pretty fucking dialed, dude. We've been pretty dialed. I'm not going to lie. A lot of people would definitely be burnt to a fucking crisp by now. I honestly can't believe it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Started streaming at 2. And now we're basically working the graveyard shift now. Definitely, we are definitely working the graveyard shift. There is no doubt. But we did really good on our last live stream working the graveyard shift, because last time I started at the exact same time, right around 1 o'clock. And I stopped streaming like at 7. Pretty sure that's how it was. I started streaming at like 12 or 1 o'clock at midnight and ended at 7 on our last live stream. And that still got over 1,000 views, 100 likes. So like, it's very possible we could get to 200 by 6 o'clock in the morning. Very, very, very possible. Because things just pop up out of nowheres, dude. Like the stream will be doing like sort of alright, and they'll just fucking pick up out of nowhere. It's very possible we could still do 200 tonight. That's the goal, and I'm kind of sticking to it. So yeah, that's the end of the drops, everybody. Well, not the drops, but the end of the lobby. So yeah, I'm gonna revert my save right quick. Do that. If anyone needs a drop, please drop your PSN down in the chat. Also, if no one has me added on PSN yet, same name as my YouTube name. Type it in PSN. If anyone needs a drop, doesn't have me added on PSN, that now. Louise, I got you, dude. Don't worry. Yeah, no problem, easy. Problem at all, dude. Took a little while, but I got you, bro. Okay, Stranger still needs to get in. Stranger and Louise have been waiting for quite some time.
It wasn't easy, but I finally got my revenge and put an end to the Baron. Even so, this valley is far from okay. The Baron's mercenaries have reorganized and continue to torment the community. And then there's all those fucked up experiments he left running around.
Still can't seem to find you, Louise. Still can't seem to find you, dude. Just scroll down to the offline section because I love you. I know the real reason why I'm scrolling down in the offline section is well, there's nothing but love for one, but two, honestly, your name starts with a G, so it's not too bad. Still can't seem to find you there, Louise. What is going on? Sure you got the right Quake added, bro? I swear there's a doppelganger in me, I swear to God. How can some people just not find me? There we go. And there he is. As soon as I invite him, he just pops up. Okay, now unavailable 87. And yeah, everybody has a chance, Gronk. Everybody has a chance. You know, I try to get people who haven't had drops first. So you definitely, you know, definitely next in line. Random. So random, Gronk. Astro, you probably still need to get in. Yeah. So there's like 3 or 4 people there. I'll try to make this one quick so I can get the next ones in. I'm gonna wait for in here, get over the form up in a here. Not gonna lie, I actually think I'm starting to get blisters on my fingers popping so long. I'm not even kidding you guys. Yeah, also be sure to share the drops, you guys. Make sure you're sharing the drops. Don't hover over things. Make people get some stuff too. That's right, Cortez. Tell him. I'm even surprised you're still here, dude. I'm surprised you were. I'm really surprised you were still here. Use for Cortez says it. Oh. I need to stop that right now. I think after, not this lobby, but the next lobby after this, I think a good coffee break is definitely needed. Coffee and a joint will wake me right up. I think. I hope so. I hope so. Because honestly, I kind of want to just keep going. I just want to keep going until like sun rises. I'll all out on this one. Yo, what's going on? Yeah, we're still at it, man. We're still at it. The big stream. But yeah, if we can't crush 200, 150 likes, definitely still a really good goal. 150 likes. We can just do, honestly, that would be amazing. Who's not sharing, Louise? I appreciate that, Cortez. I appreciate that a lot, man. More than you even know. Like, your kind of support, Cortez, very rare. Very rare to have your kind of support. And like, dude, big, big shout outs to Cortez. Big, giant shout out to Cortez. Because, like, honestly, between your help with the drops and the support in the channel, fucking unmatched. Unmatched. And, like, Gon's you two, dude. Like, between you two guys, man, you guys, can't thank you enough. I'm always around creeping it. I know. I just pop out like Houdini at the most random times. Honestly, I don't blame you, Cortez. I don't blame you one bit, dude. If I wasn't so committed to cracking 150, 200 likes or whatever, my ass would definitely be in bed right now. Who's not sharing, Louise? Which one is it? But yeah, I can't really put a stop to anything until you point them out. Okay, sounds good, Louise. Well, I'm just saying, like, Karen is a rule of the. It is a rule in the job lobby. There's quite a few rules, you know, but nothing too extreme. The biggest rule would probably be like joining multiple times during a stream. That's pretty much the worst rule out of all of them. Basically, if you join more than 2 or 3 times during a stream, you're not invited. You can potentially get banned from my PlayStation, so you'd never be able to find my name again. You get muted from every single YouTube video. You'd be kicked from the Discord server completely, blacklisted completely off the entire server. And yeah, it's a pretty harsh penalty. I try not to give that out. I've only blocked like 4 people on PSN during my entire time of being here, doing these kinds of things. So very rare that those sort of things do happen, but they do happen sometimes. I appreciate that, stranger. Thank you. It's all about teamwork here, boys. That it's you guys that I should, if anyone should be thanking anybody, it should be me thanking you guys. Yeah, I appreciate all your help and support. That it's unmatched. Can't even really process that part yet, because it's fucking crazy how much your community can pull for you. It's crazy. No, I haven't had a blunt break yet. I fucking wish. Wish, dude. Not this lobby, not the next lobby, but the lobby after that one. I'm definitely going for a coffee and joint break. There's no question. Yeah, we banged out quite a few drops there, Cortez. We did it, dude. I mean, for 11 hours in, like, we are pretty much on the dot for 11 hours here. You know, it's been a long stream, long day of doing drops. You guys did good, man. You guys did good. You guys did really good. Proud of you, boys. Very proud of you guys. But yeah, like, as I was saying to you guys earlier, Cortez and Gons, like, know this probably isn't a conversation for the stream, but like, you guys should totally be doing the same thing I'm doing, because you guys been dropping literally all day. Can you imagine doing that in a stream, dude? You sending people over to you during stream. Like, you guys need to. I mean, I know Cortez, you know, got a channel, but and obviously you do too, because you wouldn't be commenting on YouTube. But like, dude, you guys gotta own to that. You guys gotta do it. You guys would have no problem on YouTube me sending everybody to you. No? I'm glad to hear that, Cortez. Always happy to hear that, because like, usually, like, I do this for drops, but also for people to connect, you know, with each other as well. Especially in the Discord, anywhere's really. Try to keep a really good community. That's one thing I do take pride in. Hey man, with all of us combined guns, we are a force to be reckoned with, dude. Yeah, all of us together combined, between the 12-hour streams and everything else, dude. Fucking unmatched. Okay. The end of this lobby, everybody. Guys, another minute. Best of everything else. That's what's up, Court. That's what's up, dude. Be sure to like the video, everybody. Be sure to like the stream. I mean, they might as well, Gons. They'd be better off doing it that way. Or at least add us into the game or something. Even if it's just something small. Could be like character dialogue. Talking about drops or something. I don't know. Something. It'd be cool. I mean, fuck, it could be a weapon charm for all I care. At least put us somewhere. That'd be cool as shit. Sorry to hear that, gaming, but it's probably because I ended the lobby there. You might not have been listening in, but yeah, kind of was Kind of gave everyone a minute to grab the last of everything. Set up a new lobby. Just because we were at like the nitty gritties, there wasn't anything really up at that point. If anyone else needs a drop PSN down in the chat. Try my best to find people from up above here.
It wasn't easy, but I finally
Astro
got my
and
revenge
Random.
put an end to the Baron.
So I got Random.
Even so, this
I do know
valley
his
is far
PSN.
from okay. The
But
Baron's mercenaries have reorganized and continue to torment the community.
Astro, I
And then there's
still
all those
may need
fucked up
your
experiments he left running around.
PSN. Okay. All I need, boys. Give me 2 seconds for your witches. And Gronk. Okay, we got a full lobby there. That is good. Okay, Alex and J14 may have to wait until next lobby. Gonna be doing this. Let me get comfortable. Let me just sit back in my chair a bit. Okay. There we go. Should be good now. I was wondering why it wasn't letting me out. How do you join? Just add me on PSN. Wait for an invite. Pretty much the only way to get in at the yeah, just add me on PSN. My PSN is the same name as my YouTube name, same profile pictures. And yeah, I definitely need the coach for the stream 100%. Note about it. I mean, if I could, I would. But the game room is the game room. Where all my work is done. And honestly, if I were to be on the coach right now, I probably would have passed out an hour ago during stream. Honest God here. Because it's like, I'm not really tired. It's the tunnel vision. Tunnel vision is what gets me. Because I don't know about you guys, but like when you find yourself doing something really repetitive for a really long time, over and over again, almost like a hypnosis. Just start getting tunnel vision. You start like your whole vision starts going blurry at that point. And get this fucking revolver out of here. Nobody wants you. God. You don't even need to explain, Gons. Could have left 5 minutes ago and I still wouldn't have questioned it. Thank you for coming back. Thank you for checking it out. I appreciate you as always. We'll catch up tomorrow. Focus on your recovery, man. Recovery. Key right now. I'll always be here tomorrow. Oh, I'm not going anywhere. Much love. Good love. Done in the stream, man. Appreciate. Didn't mean to elbow the mic there. He's already had surgery, Eddie, but he's just sort of recovering from. I'll definitely take a little. Surgery sucks. But we're all warriors, man. I think we all. Gonz has definitely got a lot of support. And the first mission totally hooked me. First mission where it like showed up there, the very first, that hooked me instantly. Entire game. I'm not even kidding. When you add in not only nostalgia, your characters from other games, just it's a win. It's a win every time. Like them bringing Crane back, it was the equivalent of Rockstar bringing back CJ. That's literally what it was. And then just to add the cherry on top, for Aiden coming back, that's the equivalent of Tommy Vercetti. If you were to add both of those characters into the game back in the day, like, people would just go nuts. So the Techland knew exactly what they were doing. And my god, did it ever work. Definitely a crazy moment, dude. Like, if you go back and watch my reaction, the introduction of the game, because I have that on a channel. If you go back and watch that, dude, I was fucking bored. I was stunned. And my jaw dropped and everything when that scene came up. I was like, no fucking way. Like, there's no way they got Aiden in the game, but sure enough, you know, It turned out to be the entire time. But yeah, it's a fucking crazy game. What's going on, Derry? What's going on, bro? How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Hope everything's good. Yeah, man, we're still going, bro. We're still going. I ain't stopping for no one. Not a goddamn thing. Nothing is changing my mind to getting to 200 likes. Still gonna try. I think in 3 hours from now is definitely gonna be our cutoff point. But at least we can say we tried. We can't say we didn't try. Doing good, man, other than just being tired as shit. I'm doing pretty good. I wouldn't even say like really tired, it's more the tunnel vision that's affecting me right now. But yeah, not really not much of like tiredness. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, I'm doing good other than that. It's all good, Chino. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for sticking around. I'll see you again in the next one, man. Stay safe, stay blessed for the rest of your night, man. Thank you for all of your support. Skate is really a good game. A lot of people are on it big time. IGN gave it a 4. For IGN to give Skate a 4, that's pretty goddamn bad. I don't know why people are hating on it so much. It's a free game. Free game, and it's pretty good. I know like a lot of this stuff is sort of like cartoonish and get past all that crap. For me, honestly, it's a dope game, dude. The gameplay is just so on point. If they were to just fix the graphics that everyone's complaining about, I think that's their only issue. Like they probably would have been able to get a 6 or a 7 if they really went overboard on the graphics. But I get it. They're trying to make the game accessible for everybody, even on mobile. So instead of, you know, spending a whole year on downscaling the game for a port, better off just to make it, you know, the way it is for everything. Which, I mean, I don't completely agree with, but you know, at the same time, I know they're just trying to push the game out, trying to push it out for everyone to play. So yeah, hopefully there will be improvements. But for the most part, like I said, the game, I already have like 130 hours on the game. It's an amazing game. Not hating on the game at all, not a bit. But you know, I'm just sort of speaking on the behalf, like the rest of what they think. Not I think, but what they think. And I think if they just improve on the graphics a little bit, then IGN should probably run that rating back if that. Honestly, my favorite trick in the new skate game, the backside no comply. Doing a backside no comply into like a frontside crooked or something, it's so dirty. Or even like a backside hurricane. Just no comply is just so good. You can do so much with it. Yo, what's going on, X? I mean, yeah, you could probably get in next lobby. I don't Can't see why not. The stream's not doing as hot as what it did earlier, so your chances of getting in actually really high. But I don't know if there's anyone still online that still needs stuff. But time comes, drop your PSN. But for now, add me on PSN. PSN name is the exact same as my YouTube name. So yeah, just follow my name from YouTube to PSN, add me, and we'll go from there. There's no list, but there are like lineups. So I like pick 3 people, and then I do them, and then pick another 3 people from the chat, and I invite them, and it just basically goes around in a full circle every time we refresh the lobby. So, and like I said, the stream is getting pretty, it's not as poppin' as what it was a couple hours ago. So I mean, there should be no reason why you guys can't get in. And they really do need to make it do. That's 100%. That's facts. I am not going to argue on that one. Bully 2 is something that should have been done years ago. Because it was crazy. They had, I think they had over, fuck, I forget. It was 18 hours worth of gameplay in full development, and they completely scrapped it. Full 18-hour game, dude. Like, long ass. That's pretty much a full game. 18 hours, crazy. But yeah, they had 18 hours of full, like the whole game, and then Rockstar New England completely. I don't even think it was Rockstar New England. It was MedDoc Software. It was those guys who were in charge of the Bull project. Completely scrapped it. For whatever reason, it was probably GTA 4 or GTA 5, or it was. They had a lot of work done, a lot of leaks online showing a lot of that stuff. Yeah, for whatever reason they fucking just scrapped it. Yeah, I can get you in, Riley. And that really sucks, Derry. I'm gonna get back on the Dying Light 1 and 2 drops probably tomorrow, maybe. Can fit that in. I'll probably be sleeping for most of the day tomorrow. I know my body is definitely going to hate me when I get off. Just gonna want to conk the pillow. My head, as soon as it hits the pillow, dude, I'm going to be out like a light. Yeah, man, there's a reason why I got like, I don't even want to know how many hours I got. I did it earlier. 123 hours on the game. And completely platinum the game. Got it all done, 100%. And go bang, go. Got it all done. Got everything in the game. But yeah. That shit's pretty legit, dude. Again, I couldn't have done it without the thanks of our community help, Border, onto. Davey, all those dudes, fucking legends, bro. We all
Yeah,
pulled
one
our
hell
weight,
of a
dude.
handyman.
It was a fucking solid team effort to make a fucking regular save look like a modded save, dude. Took a long friggin' time. There was a lot of duping involved in this, and a lot of soul searching, a lot of friggin' ups and downs, a lot of different techniques that we tried on different things. Nothing fucking worked. A lot of back and forth crap. It took a lot of work to get this thing going for you guys. As I said, 123 hours in, and that was just basically grinding every single thing to get for you guys. You know, literally, like, for like 18, 20 hours. Literally, I spent 2 days straight refreshing the vendors for you guys, doing that vendor glitch, just so I made sure that everything, you know, that I had it. So I damn near almost quit. You know, we were one weapon away from, you know, completely doing everything. I almost gave up on that weapon, dude, but I'm so glad that I kind of stuck with it, because the piercer is literally the number one everybody asking for. And that didn't come out on YouTube until I started dropping into all the content creators. Not gonna take full credit for it, but you guys are welcome. You guys are welcome on that one. Actually, yeah, fuck it. I'm taking full credit. I spent 16 hours on that. That was all me. And as soon as I got it, I started messaging all the boys. I was like, man, you have no fucking clue what happened. Okay. We'll get this crap. After this, we'll run a new lobby. Yeah, I should be able to join. Problem. Oh man, that sucks, cause next time, make sure you upload your cloud. If you got PlayStation Plus, always make sure you upload to the cloud no matter what game you play. Could be fucking FIFA for all I care, but make sure you got your saves backed up to the cloud no matter what, so that anytime whatever happens, the save file gets corrupted, or you end up, you know, dropping something to somebody that you don't even mean to end up dropping, then got your save backed up. That is always the number one most important thing to do. Yeah, no problem, Astro. No problem. Here to help and serve and protect the community. But no, this is something that I signed up for a long time ago. I'm doing my very best to help everybody. Doing my absolute fucking, not just putting an hour or two in, I'm looking at some big timer shit, you know. On a roll with the big dogs. Gotta be. Yeah, I'm willing to put in as time and effort as I possibly can, you know, to get things right. Many people out as I can. Spread as much love as I possibly can, you know. If I can just keep doing this, as long as the streams stay the same, everyone's support doesn't vanish. I know it's not, but everything just keeps going the way it is. You're going to have a very, very good run. Cortez's last drop, yes sir. Take the time to just relax now, dude. Could have stopped hours ago, but man, I appreciate you. Okay, that is the end of this lobby, everybody. Give me 1 second, you guys. Checking out where we're at now. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick coffee break. Don't go anywhere, you guys. Add me on PSN if you haven't already. It's the same name as my YouTube, so I'm gonna go check out my requests while I'm gonna go grab a coffee. Make sure you got me added, and then we'll just go from there. Once I start asking people to drop your PSNs, drop them down in the comments. Spam it if you have to. But yeah, be sure to add me on PSN. We'll go from there. Go for a quick 2 or 3 minute coffee break. Gonna grab some caffeine. I obviously need it. It's almost damn near 12 hours now. Yeah, be sure to like the video. I'm trying to reach 150, 200 likes on this. I'm not stopping until we do. Be sure to you know, drop as much love on the video as you possibly can. Tell your friends. Subscribe if you're new. Hit the bell for post notice so you never miss another one. Right back, boys. Okay, we are back, boys. I appreciate everybody's support, dude. Okay, go revert or save right quick. Done that already. I'm just gonna sure. What do you mean, Appa? Yeah, you can join Neuro as long as everybody has me added on PSN. And you can get in on a drop. But yeah, just make sure your PSNs are added on, or make sure your PSNs are in the chat so I know exactly who to invite. Trying to get this, drink this coffee to wake me the fuck up, dude. I'm starting to really burn out.
Even so, this valley is far from okay. The Baron's mercenaries have reorganized and continue to torment the community. And then there's all those fucked up experiments he left running around.
Yeah, but like, what about it? What the grappling hook hard to use or something? If that's the case, you may need to upgrade it to epic or whatever the. You'll need to upgrade it completely. Now I have mine here. Hold on. But yeah, need to upgrade it to epic, and then it's OP as. But that might be the issue where what you're having there. Okay, send invites out. I don't know why my shit's not showing. If I walk out here for a second. There we go. Okay. Hold on, you guys. Also, these are invite only lobbies. So if anyone does join in without an invite, can be kicked. On here, you guys. I don't see you, Mustafa. See you anywhere in here at all. Make sure you guys are all set to online, by the way. Okay, got Mustafa in here. Big D. Okay, we got you. And gonna invite you and looking for you, X. Hold on, dude. Who else? Basically, whoever can get in here that I'm inviting. Okay, so we got some cool people in here. Good to see new names. Yeah, we just got a full lobby, bro. But next lobby, definitely be able to help you out. Next lobby, I'll definitely be able to help you guys out. Okay, so we got Nero, X, Appa, first. I think that's everybody who still needs drop. But actually, that's not a big waiting line. That's not a bad line at all. Usually there's a bigger line up than that. So you guys are pretty friggin' good. You guys are good for the next lobby. Yeah, no problem, boys. Oh, fuck. Riley. We always just show up last minute. Okay, so there's Riley too. There's 5 people. That's not a bad lineup. And honestly, cursed, I don't know how I'm doing it right now. You know, when we were 10 hours deep into the stream, I was like, you know, I had full confidence. I was just going all out. But now where we're like almost 12 hours deep into the stream, now I'm starting to sort of feel it. Even with coffee. Still feeling it. 12 hours of keeping a conversation going, and that's hard on the mental. It drains you. You know, having to keep a conversation going for 12 hours. I don't know many people who can. I don't know. You know, it takes a lot of, especially like for me, I have extremely bad social anxiety. For me to keep a conversation going for 12 hours straight is fucking dedication. It's dedication to the max. Hey man, I try for you guys. I really try. I try so fucking hard. Like, you know, I wouldn't have put 123 hours into the game if, you know, I didn't love you guys. Because those 123 hours, I was literally grinding away, getting everything done for you guys and for the community. Cool. I've been just going hard, dude. I've been putting in extra overtime, trying to get this save completely picture perfect, ready to go. No errors, no nothings. Also, the big thanks to the community as well. Out in the moat, pretty much entire stream, but yeah, a help border, AV, Cortez, Gons, everybody who's had a helping hand. I'm sure I'm missing like 20 other names. Yeah, just a big thanks to everybody who's had a role in this, who's been something really special, dude. Seeing everyone come together, it's remarkable. Beautiful. I'm at loss for words for it because it's something that just doesn't happen very often. You know, in this community, it doesn't happen often at all. Everybody's just, you know, they're like one big happy family. Honestly, Darren, I could go for some friggin' sauce right now. I'm not going to kid you. Saturday night, 12-hour stream. But not sure what you mean by your comment there. really thought the game was gonna crash there. I really thought the game would crash. I just kept staring at the screen and I was like, don't you do it. Don't you dare do it. I was almost traumatized for a minute. I was like, don't you fucking dare. Not today, Satan. Not today, maybe tomorrow, but not today. Not tonight. Like, dude, I'm getting so tired, my eyes are starting to water. That's when you know. That's when you know you're getting deep into it. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about like a consumable. I was like, I mean, no. It's been a long fucking stream. My eyes water and is really starting to aggravate me a little. Yeah, they just randomly started watering out of nowhere. Yeah, 10 hours is kind of extreme, but I kind of wanted to push the envelope on this one. I kind of wanted to push my limits and push the boundaries because, I mean,